Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
And things will go smoothly. And also we're so thankful for the fact that there have been hardly any incidences at all, which is really great for the staff and everyone else. So thank you. Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to pray. We thank you for each one that is involved. We continue to pray your blessing upon the staff as they work, help them to not make mistakes, and also to not have any problems on the starting line there, Lord. Lord, we pray for, again, the Lopez family and the loss of Eli. And today we pray for the Green family as they have a family member that passed away here just recently. Continue to pray for Jerry Goss and his cancer. Jerry, we pray that the Lord will just give you real healing. And then for the Corral family as they've lost everything in this fire. What a deal, Lord. Give them your peace. Lord, thank you for the day. We love you. We thank you for it in Jesus' name. Amen.
Please remain standing.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Johnny, for our prayer as we pull No Box under the Tower Suites here at Xtreme Raceway Park for round number 1 of competition In the Burleson Construction no box category, they will run for $2,000. And if the driver's upgraded to risky business, your winner gets put into the Green Dirt Super Pro for a chance at $15,000. Yesterday's winner, Scooter Hamlin, he's celebrating an anniversary today. His dad's birthday was this weekend, and he picked up a belt buckle from the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown in the Burleson Construction. Round number 1, into the water box we go.
That's why Cheyenne's
How about this? First one out is Kenneth Hillian. Kenneth got the good news that he was the box wait and see buy, and he had no interest in waiting and seeing to run in no box. He's first out of the gate. San Antonio, Texas, a Chevy pickup left lane, dialed 631. Reagan Jordan out of Burleson, Texas. The aircraft mechanic out of Jordan Racing, 855. The dial in Corvette will leave first. And we start the day with 000. Reagan Jordan is perfect on the starting line at 848 on the 855 as Kenneth Hillen is 30 red, dead 2, injury to insult, doesn't matter. Red light start, and the race is done. Chad Sandlin, he was beat to the first to start. And Trey Friedeck. Trey, 677 the dial in. Sandlin will chase. Sandlin, up and down weekend so far. And look at that beautiful stream. In the Burleson Construction no box round number 1. Hey, shout out George and Alicia for putting together a terrific stream on Motor Mania and Going Bracket Racing. Thank you for joining us here in Ferris, Texas. This one's over on the starting line as well, too. Trey is 29 red. Chad is 29 green and 2 under for the win. So Sandlin moving on to round number 2. Trey, not out of competition, but a little lighter in the wallet. Buybacks available at the Ladies Lounge under the pavilion. Blaine Flancha, left lane, Pontiac, Fowler, Colorado. Bonneville weighs a whole whopping 42-some 100-plus pounds and change. Dialed 686. Cole Herbold, 566 on board. In the right lane, going to chase the Pontiac. Try to nose the bow tie. Out in front, this round 1 of the Burleson Construction no box category. We got a pair of greens for the first time this morning. Blaine Flancha, 25 on the tree, but second to the stripe by 0008. Cole Herbold sneaks the bow tie in front at the very last second. Cole was behind by 10 thou on the starting line, but 68 with a 6 on the 66 and a margin of victory of 0008. Gets the job done. Drew Porcher. Left lane, Montgomery, Texas runner. 621 the dial in. Race truck. Gene Herbold. We just saw Cole win. Gene going to try to do the same. Win light top end, Drew Porcher. 005 on the tree, well above. Taking 16 at the top end as Herbold was late in the pair. Going to lose it on a hole shot. Beautiful looking stream on Going Bracket Racing Motor Mania stream. Thank you to our team behind the scenes helping out. Thank you to our friends at Green Dirt, Exceed Genetics, Burleson Construction, VP Racing Fuels, Brodex, and the team, of course, at Finish Line Customs. Supporting the program, Ezel Race Cars, throwing the money for the Kids Zone, Rafter P Construction for the kiddos as Quentin Flancha is your automatic winner. Justin Sell, 23 red, no dice on the starting line. How about Quentin Flancha, Who needs stinking time runs? Dead 6, 005 and 11 total. For the Pontiac is Quentin Flancha. Moves on around. Number 2, Justin Sell will head to the buyback window. Trinity Sandlin, left lane, 633 the dial. And Randy Taylor out of Yoakum, Texas, 87 S10. The Stinnett Racing Holzman Race Cars Machine, 640 the dial. Sandlin is red by a whole bunch, and Randy Taylor's your automatic winner. Randy Taylor, 69 on the tree and 38 on the 40 in the freebie run. Graham Rufinak, Lone Star Performance, Race Truck 617, the dial lane left lane, and Bob Butler in the Plymouth. 636, the dial lane. Rufinak's had issues keeping that vehicle straight. Throwing off consistency. Hopefully we can get it done in this lap, but to no avail. Rufinak, 16 red. And Bob Butler's your winner. 21 on the light and 5 thou under. Bob Butler in the Plymouth. The Ronnie Sox inspired colored machine. Moving on around number 2, Rufinak will head for the ladies' lounge and a buyback. Back into the main event with our friends at Burleson Construction. Lucas Flancha, Fowler, Colorado Pontiac, the truck driver during the week, 617. The dial lane left lane, Aaron Cadena. Race Truck, S10s all over the place, 606 the dial, right lane. Wheels up, and Aaron drops them down to see red by 24 thou. That's the worst of the two. Lucas Flancha is your winner. Flancha was red as well by 22. And so Cadena, unfortunately, the 2 thou worser, is that a word? Worstest. That's not the way to describe it. More disgusting red light. How about that? There's a PG-13 version that the racers are saying in their helmet, but I won't repeat that over the microphone. Rocky G, 615 the dial in Race Truck, and Nick Curl, 72 Dodge Challenger. The red lights are aplenty this morning. Racers gunning for it and just missed it. Rocky G, 007 red, and Nick Curl, quite a bit under, 11 on the tree. 72 Dodge Challenger moving around number 2, and Rocky G will head for the buyback window. Willem Prinz, we are doing the $100 for the 3B striping best burnout. I tell you what, Prinz put in a good one. And again, it's not biggest burnout, it's best burnout. So William, I think we're going to put him leader in the clubhouse right now for door cars. The Mopar is a Farmer, 76 Duster, 647 the dial in, and Rachel Smith, Edmond, Oklahoma. Smith did very well yesterday, but looking for the breakthrough for the big money. Williams sets it down. Going to try to hold off Rachel, but running out of real estate to do so. Rachel Smith, a tenth above, 11 on the tree, taking 10 at the top end. Well executed as Willem was just simply dead late in the pair. And Rachel Smith marches on to the next round of competition. From one farmer to another, Tom Osterkamp, the dairy farmer. He is sponsored, he wrote this, by the cows. 642 the dial in. 74 Dodge. Chris Pearson, 72 Nova left lane, San Antonio, Texas runner. Pearson Family Racing in 621 up on the window. Pearson's another driver that has been going rounds but just kind of looking for that breakthrough. They are separated on the starting line by 2 thou. Advantage Pearson, win light Pearson. 26 on the 21 and 46 on the tree, taking 005 at the top end, edging the Nova in front of the Dodge in this round number 1 of competition for the win. Save yourself a little bit of money, and Osterkamp will have to tap into his sponsor and say, hey, Betsy, I'll take a little bit more money. I'm going to need it for the buyback. Greg Estes, left lane, 619, the dial in, and Tim Wilson. Wilson, 621, right lane. Beautiful Blue Nova machine. I really like the blue color. Just kind of a different shade. Not often you see a Nova with that kind of color shade. Not quite dark blue, but not quite teal either. As they stage them up in this round number 1 of the Burleson Construction No Box. And Tim Wilson, for as much as we talked about the color blue, he turns it red. Greg Estes, 65 on the tree, 21 on the 19. And Estes will want to tighten up the light for round number 2, but he gets away with one in round number 1 for the W. Wes Snodgrass. Wes went very deep last night. I'm pretty sure he's taking home a check from his performance yesterday, but it wasn't the big one. Roswell, New Mexico runner, left lane, 587 the dial in. Johnny Wilson, right lane. Caldwell, Texas Corvette, dialed 590. $12 to a $25 in favor of the Caldwell, Texas runner. And how about dead zero at the top end? Johnny Wilson lays down 12 and says, Wes Snodgrass, I'll see you at the buyback window, but you're paying. Wilson, 12 total, locks out Snodgrass. Logan Penrod, 744 the dial in, left lane. And Jared Stedman, Derby, Kansas runner, 68 Camaro. Getting help from the Beagle team, Beagle Racing and Blanc Racing, Holzman Race Cars, dialed 566. Stedman, red by 15 thou. Oh, injury to insult, 566-0. On the 566, Stedman going to puke when he sees the time slip. Logan Penrod for the win. 46 with a 9 on the 44 and 27 on the tree. As we continue on with the no box cars. Thomas Davis, 593 left lane. Derek Patton, 580 right lane. And the 88 Ford. Another one of those cars you just kind of feel that is going rounds but is looking for the breakthrough. Is today the day on $15,000 Burleson Construction No Box Green Dirt Super Pro? Thomas Davis had issues off the starting line. Patton out of the throttle and 605 for the win. 51 on the tree. Davis, car acted like almost like it was on a type of throttle stop. Obviously, it doesn't have a throttle stop, and that is no good when you're a no-box racer. Patton cruises for the win. L.J. Grissom, 586 to dial in, left lane in the wagon. Good-looking machine. Love the project look. Patina. Just something so raw about it. Love it. And I tell you what, anybody running a wagon in drag racing's all right with me. Luke Vinson, 648. The dial in right lane. Welcome to our friends streaming across the country. You are watching the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown here at Ferris, Texas. as they are identical, 31 on the tree. Vincent on a double breakout will win the round, finds himself 3 thou behind at the top end, and 3 thou better on the breakout. The lesser of the two wins the round, and Luke Vincent will punch a ticket to the next round of competition. Here comes that Dodge Dart of John Singleton, Weatherford runner. 69 Dodge Dart, 602 the dial in. Got the newer muscle machine of Brian Spence, the Catfish Camaro. Left lane, 612 the dial in. I think this kind of pair is showing off the beauty of drag racing. You run what you brung. Something from the 90s and 2000s, something from the 60s. John Singleton just straight missed it. He's going to need a lot of help. He's not going to get it. Brian Spence, 16 on the tree and 15 above. That's 31 total for the Camaro, as John Singleton's light started with a 1, broke out trying to get to the finish line first. That was all kinds of yucky. And he'll head for the buyback window. Coy Worley, 624 left lane out of Alba, Texas, and James Day, Pasadena, Texas runner in the right lane. James Day is retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Tuesday or Monday or really any day that ends with a Y outside of today, where he's lining up. The Circle D Converters Vega in the right lane, 630 to the island. Wheels up and down. He's got a lot of ground to make up. Coy Worley is 10 on the tree. Oh, no. Too much stripe. Coy. Coy's going to hate that time slip. James Day is dead zero. 79 on the tree for the win. Coy Worley, 10 on the tree, taking 71 to break out 2 thou. That's a hide the sharp object situation. Scooter Hamlin, your winner yesterday in the Burleson Construction No Box. Scooter Hamlin, Red Oak, Texas runner in the car they call Gravedigger, 64 Chevy 2. Celebrating an anniversary today. Scooter got to get past Wayne Miller in round number 1. Wayne Miller in the red Mustang. 625 the dial in right lane. Scooter Hamlin left lane already got a belt buckle for the weekend, and he will start round 1 with a win. Dead 4 at the top end. Reaction time is very vulnerable, but Wayne Miller is red on the starting line. As red as the Mustang he drives. Wayne Miller, 22 red, no dice. And Scooter Hamlin advances to round number 2. Aaron Jordan, 718 the dial in the pick-em-up truck. And Sheila Day. Sheila out of Brooklyn, Texas. The 2001 Catfish machine as the smoke from her burnout engulfs the starting line. Circle D Converters machine, 627 the dial in right lane. Creeping in the foot brake cars. Red light time, a pair. And Aaron Jordan's red light, just a little bit more. 20 on the tree, but on the red side. Sheila Day will be your winner. 629-1. 007 red. Doesn't matter, as Aaron Jordan is 20 red. Missed it by a thou under. That's all right. We'll just consider that a time trial run. Buy back in. See if we can do some damage. Matt Diamond, left lane. Diamond 589. The first gen Camaro. David Mizell, retired. He ain't got nothing to do except go racing. In the new Muscle Mustang. 714 the dial in. San Antonio, Texas runner. Right lane. Little bow tie on Blue Oval Crime. And again, the red lights are plaguing the drivers early in this 15,000 Green Dirt Super Pro Burleson Construction No Box main event. Mizell, 18 red. Matt Diamond, 49 on the let go. 83 on the 89 at the top end. Someone was holding a little bit. Just a scotch. Just getting a little frisky on the round one hit. Brett Spence, 614. Lucas Thomas, 613. Race truck, right lane. Some gorgeous machines at the starting line. Sure do look like these cars could be teammates. Brett Spence, 14 red, throws the race away on the starting line. Lucas Thomas is 10th thou above, 18 on the tree for 28 total. And Lucas Thomas will avoid the buyback window in round number one. Vince Hernandez. Vince had very, very good success on Thursday. Did some damage on Friday. And looking for a win on Saturday. Got to get past the young gun, Gage Wilson. Wilson, 619 to dial in. Gage also went rounds in both his junior dragster and the big car last night. Gage finds himself 33 thou behind on the hit. Win light top end, it will be Hernandez. Vince taking 006 at the top end, 006 on the light. And executes a round win. As we are live on Going Bracket Racing, Motor Mania stream. You take the link, share the link with your friends, have your friends share it with their friends. And hit that thumbs up. As we've got Jay Folks and Austin Williams on the starting line. Real good pair in round number one of the Burleson Construction No Box. Austin Williams, 24 on the tree and dead one. 25 total, taking 004. At the top end, Jay Folks is dead 7. 30 total, finds himself 4th thou behind at the stripe. And Austin Williams punches a ticket in around number 2. Jay Folks not out of the deal. We got the buybacks, but a little lighter on the wallet. Anthony Montoya, 675 to dial in. Dodge Challenger. If I remember talking to Anthony back in June, 440 powered machine. Ronnie Spear. Big old wheel stand, but it's all for none. 76 on the red side. Let the button go way too early. Montoya for the win. 76.6 on the 75. 63 on the tree. Going to have to tighten that one up. That's not going to get her done. In most rounds of racing, when it comes to the 8th mile format, but the Mopar will move to round number 2. Lucas Graves. 632 the dial in left lane. And Connor Rivers. This is a young gun who making a name for himself. This kid can wheel a race car. 655 the dial in race truck right lane. Connor also kind of feels like one of those cars that could break through at any point in time and get red hot, and then that's not the car or truck that you want to be lined up next to. Hey, attention in the pits. Box door cars. Box door cars. Part of our Green Dirt Super Pro program. Box door cars. Box door cars. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Connor Rivers. 57 on the 55. 30 total, 005 on the tree. Will win the round. Lucas Graves taking took 42 at the top end to break out 26 thou. Got to take 16 or less, and Lucas Graves could not execute that. Connor Rivers to the next round of racing. Cody Moore, and Hayden Tremble. The old Ford Ranger. Trumbull got off the throttle after the old wheel stand, and Cody Moore going to coast for a round win. 693 on the 650. Hayden was 001 on the tree, and obviously did not like what he saw, whether it be oil pressure or heat, or got spooked by something after he came down from the wheel stand and said, we're going to abort mission on this one. As Justin Cervantes comes to the starting line, left lane, 677 the dial in, and Scott McGarry. McGarry, right side, 675. The bow tie Camaro. McGarry's got 30 to play with on the starting line. Oh no. Justin Cervantes, 683 for the win. 63 on the tree, taking 17 at the top end as McGarry slowing a 10th plus. That is no bueno. Justin Cervantes for the win. Jake Howard. Jake left lane. 632 the dial in, and Chris Rogers. Rogers, 6 flat out of Burke, Texas. Again, box door cars, taking lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars, taking lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 1 of competition in the main event. Our Green Dirt Super Pro box door cars, taking lanes 1 and 2, please. Jake's got 23 to play with on the starting line, turns it into a round win. 19 above, 42 on the tree. Howard getting there second. Rogers breaking out 25 thou. Chris Rogers took 21, and the math don't math on that one. 65 on the tree's just not going to get it done, as Jake Howard dips the nose at the top end for the win. Charlie McElroy. Elroy retired during the week. Alvarado, Texas runner in the left lane. We have our first motorcycle, I believe our only motorcycle participant over here in the right lane. Don't have a name in the system, but 570 the dial in is your automatic winner. McElroy is read by 3 thou. And how about the two-wheeled machine? Going to round number 2. John Alonso and Bobo Marshall. Marshall dead 2 for the win. 39 total, as Alonso 13 on the light, but slowing at the top end. Might have let Bobo around. Unfortunately, could not dispose of Marshall, who did a lot of damage last night. Bobo making the final 4. Couldn't seal the deal against Endicott. See if we can get there today. John Serena and Bobby Shelley. Serena, the former junior dragster driver, going to win round 1. 42 on the tree, as Bobby Shelley is 36 red. Serena, 74 on the 76. And your round 1 winner. Justin Foyt, Marshall Shelley. Foyt, left lane, 677 the dial in, race truck. Marshall Shelley, Camaro. 747 the dial. Box door cars. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Marshall Shelley let go yesterday. That's way red. Jordan Foyt, 77 on the tree. That's not great, but you'll take the round 1 dub. 79 on the 77 for the win. Jace Lowry, left lane. Pinto. This baby will pull the wheels 10 feet in the air. 623 the dial in. Trey Morgan, 608 the dial in. Monte Carlo. His vehicles could not be more different in size. Oh, no. Troy Morgan. Troy's just going to hate that time slip. Lowry, 50 on the tree and well above. Troy Morgan, 0007 red. You hate when it goes to the 4th number. 0007 red is just, that's not great. J.R. Lobner for the dub, 31 on the tree, and well above, kicking it at the top end as J.R.'s opponent is not close on the light, not close on the dial. And we'll leave it at that. James Kunkel, Wichita, Kansas runner, 563 the dial in, beautiful Vega, and Chuck Carnegie, 632. Chuck, right lane, in the bow tie. Carnegie's red by a bunch, and James Kunkel's your round winner. 39 on the tree for the wheel standing Vega, 62 with an 8 on the 63. So Kunkel to round 2. Robert Schomer, your winner of No Box on Friday of the Single Shot Showdown from back in June. Robert, 821 the dial in, and Cooper Shelley. Shelley, 763 the dial in, right lane. Schomer rolled in this morning. And we'll take the round win. 824 on the 821. Robert Schomer, 10 on the tree. That's pretty good. Cooper Shelley taking 7th thou at the top end to break out. 4th thou was 44 on the tree. That's a tough window to thread the needle in. It's doable, but tough window for Cooper. And then I'll bring up John Vandermeer. John Vandermeer, 622 the dial in. And Aaron Jones, 675, right side. Reaction time advantage favors Aaron Jones, but the win will go John Vandermeer. Vandermeer, 24 on the 22, and Aaron Jones is that not going to like that time slip at all. Aaron Jones had foot to the throttle all the way and was not looking back, or at least tried to at the end, and it was way too late. Jones breaking out 19th thou, took a 10th and a half. Not great. Jeremy Heffler, 18 on the tree, 16 on the 18, and Heffler is your wait and see buy, wait, and saw absolutely nobody for the round win. Here come your top bulb cars. Letting go off the top with doors. Bob Gulitti, 605 the dial. And Gary Youngblood. Left lane, Pueblo, Colorado, the C7-inspired Roadster machine. Beautiful car. Got this car tamed down and is really starting to put down some really solid laps. 18 to a 31 in favor of the Roadster. Roadster breaks out 9th out, taking 31. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Bob Gulitti. Dead 9, 40 total. Race truck. Going around 2 as Gary Youngblood, unfortunately, will have to hit the buyback. Rick Huffman. 81 Chevette. You killing me, Smalls. Machine 601 the dial in. And Marky Rodriguez. Rodriguez 660 the dial in right side. The Bowtie Camaro. Some argue the original pony car. I don't know about that, but Huffman left lane, Rodriguez right lane on this beautiful morning here at Xtreme Raceway Park in Ferris, Texas. Thanks for joining us. Let me get this updated. 61 degrees, 48% humidity, and a DA that sits at about 700. That's at least what my little instrument sees. Rick Huffman doing him dirty. Dead 0, 11 on the tree, 11 total. Marky Rodriguez is 19 on the tree and locked out. 30 total is usually a pretty decent lap, but when you got the Savages out and about this morning, 11 total, 30 is no chance. Lewis Cleveland. Race truck, left lane, Odessa, Texas runner, 95 S10. 624 the dial in, and going to be alongside the runner who's been doing some damage, Mason Brotherton has. Uh-oh. Brotherton breaking out 3 thou, took 2 thou. It was a tight one. 6 to a 13. It favors Lewis Cleveland, and Cleveland will take the win. Dead 7, that is 13 total. So Cleveland moving on to round number 2. Mason Brotherton will have to hit the buyback. Bobby Mendez, 554 the dial in. Two-tone color Camaro. And Rodney Parks, Venus, Texas. How about the Miata? Miata's going around 2. 18 on the tree. And how about dead 5? 23 total Rodney Parks. Bobby Mendez, that's going to be a time slip you just throw away immediately. Dead 0 and 005 red. You just take that one, throw it out the window. Actually, throw it in the trash. We don't promote littering here. Throw it in the trash. Burn it. We don't need it. That's a... If we had a swear jar with the Racers for Christ, we would probably do a swear jar. And that would be a donator. Gary Stennett for the win, 24 on the tree and dead 9. Randy Kiersey had the advantage on the starting line, 002 on the tree, but taking 38 at the top end to break out 7th out. That's no good. Chris Pearson and Brett Lancaster. Boy, Pearson, red by a bunch. And we'll have to operate out of the buyback window. Brett Lancaster, 008 on the tree and dead 1. 9 total. Lancaster laying down really good laps. Somebody who did very well at the single shot showdown, starting to get red hot as well. And that brings up Graham Rufinak and Brad Roberts. Roberts, 592 the dial in, right side. 68 Camaro and Graham Rufinak. Lone Star Performance truck over there in the left lane, 617 the dial in. Their reds a pair. Roofnack will take the round win. Clicker off early. 645 on the 617. Roofnack was 004 red. But unfortunately for Brad Roberts, he was 15 red. And 15 is no good in the pair. And how about injury to insult? Dead 7. Ew. That's no good. Chad Sandlin and Bob Gilmore. We'll start with Sandlin. 612 the dial in. We've been kind of hovering in that area just about all weekend long in the door truck. Bob Gilmore. 90 Camaro, retired. 568 the dial in. And Gilmore's got a whole lot of ground to make up and running out of real estate. Sandlin, 007. 30 total. Taking 20 at the top end. Gilmore was 57 on the tree and had absolutely no chance. As we say in the business, mathematically ineligible, locked out, zip, zilch, nada, no chance, wasting gas. Headed for the buyback window. Wes Snodgrass, 585 the dial in, and Keith Camblin. 509 the dial in, Cadillac Roadster. Snodgrass out of Russell, New Mexico. Camblin lights the red lamp. He will head for the buyback window as Wes Snodgrass laying down a nice lap. 8 thou under, 001 on the tree. Snodgrass. Been a good runner this weekend. One of them cars to watch. Snodgrass will avoid the buyback and head for round 2. Appreciate everybody joining us on the streams. Hopefully you enjoy the sights, sounds, and views of Xtreme Raceway Park here in Ferris, Texas, about 20-30 minutes outside of Dallas. Of course, we've got the Motor Mania stream. We've got the Going Bracket Racing stream. Thank you to George and the team, Alicia, getting that all put together. Say hello and good morning to the chat bleachers. We're also up and at 'em today. LJ Grissom, B00, take 00. As Grissom wins a tight one against Rachel Smith. 008 on the tree, 28 above. Taking 005 at the top end. Rachel Smith, 11 on the tree, but finds herself 5 thou behind at the top end. And will have to hit the buyback. Chance Bunn, 641 the dial in out of Gilmore, Texas. 68 Camaro. And Wendy McFarland. Wendy, 65 Chevy 2 McFarland. Wheel standing machine. 627 the dial in. Oh no! Wendy's got all kinds of stuff off the starting line. Chance is out of the throttle for the win. 656 for the win. 11 on the tree. We'll take a peek at the starting line. Hopefully no fluid or anything. Boy, Wendy hit the throttle and there was smoke everywhere. And the starter says no big deal. Okay. Tough break for Wendy. Damian Tissor, Floresville, Texas runner, 1975. Chevy Camaro, and James Cooks. Sponsored by Angela Cooks. Hey, thanks for the sponsorship, Angela. 533 the dial in, James. In the right lane. Daryl, how are we doing today? Welcome to Ferris, Texas. An Xtreme Raceway Park. Thanks for tuning in on the live stream. James Cooks, 27 on the tree, dead 4, 31 total, and Damian locked out on the starting line. The light was no good. 87 on the tree, not going to get it done. We'll head for the buyback window. Tony Catrone out of Crandall, Texas, 524 the dial in. Hey, this car's for sale. You want to go racing in a Beretta? Good looking car too. $15 to a $23 in favor of the Beretta. And the Beretta will get the round win. Take a 008 at the top end. 21 above. 36 total is Cameron Green. 23 on the tree. Couldn't make it work at the top end and finds himself 8th thou behind for the L. Good morning to all our friends watching. Barn, Christopher, we appreciate you. Hopefully you hit that thumbs up and support the stream. Tune in on the chat bleachers. Interact with us this morning as we go racing here at Ferris, Texas. Jonathan Hernandez and Gene Living Good. Living Good for the win. 725 on the 24, 27 on the tree. That's a freebie run as Hernandez is red by 21 thou. We continue on with the top bull door cars. Round number 1, the Green Dirt Super Pro. Doug Lawrence, left lane in the iconic 57 Chevy, black with the chrome accents. A beautiful machine on the street, a gorgeous machine on the drag strip. Red light time for Lawrence. And Aaron Cadena is your round winner. 14 on the tree, 4th thou under as Lawrence was red by a country mile. I mean, Lawrence left on Thursday. 94 red, no good. Trent Wilson breaking in new tires or trying to win burnout of the day there for the door cars. That's going to have to be, I think, listed as potentially one of them. All remaining door cars, we need you now. All remaining door cars, we need you now. If you are not there, you're in the wrong spot. If you have not run round 1, remaining door cars, we need you to the lanes, please. Trent Wilson, San Antonio, Texas runner, left lane, finish line customs machine. Oh, no. Russell Fields is going to be your automatic winner. That's a tough one. Trent started to bring it up, and the car rolled through the beams. That's a tough one. That's a good running car, your fastest door car on the property, and Trent will have to operate out of the buyback window as he gives that freebie to Russell. Russell, 6:25 on the run. Obviously not the reaction time that I think he's capable of, as he was just kind of trying to figure out what was happening. But Russell Fields, round 2. As again, all remaining door cars. All remaining door cars, if you have not run round 1, need you to the lanes. You have not run round 1. It is a packed house here in Ferris, Texas, at Xtreme Raceway Park for the Pennington Productions Superbucks Showdown. Say thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs. Helping out with this event, the stream looking fantastic. George, my guy. Alicia on the backside running the, not per se the 1s and 2s, but the switchers and buttons, I think, is the appropriate way to say that. Switching the camera angles and playing director. In TV speak, it'd be like, camera 2, go. Ready, camera 3. Go with 3. We got the starting line cam, we got half-track cam, we got the board cam, we got the pan cam. George up on the perch. There's George up top there, way back there. Looking good. Terry Allen and Wayne Pratt headed down the racetrack. Win light top end, it will be Pratt. Pratt's 002 on the tree. Take it 17 at the top end. 24 total. Nearly locks out Terry Allen. Allen was 23 on the tree and behind from the hit. And Wayne Pratt will take it around number 2. Billy Talbot and Bryson Parks. Couple of the early gen Camaro machines. Billy Talbot, League City, Texas, 69. Chevy Camaro, the SS machine. 588 the dial in left lane. Parks out of Enos, Texas, 67 variety. 509 the dial in. Here come the Camaros, 7 to a 12 in favor of Parks. Win light, Bryson. Taking 003 at the top end, 7 on the light, and 511 on the 509. Nicely executed from Parks as Talbot, 12 on the tree, 25 above, found himself 3 thou behind at the stripe, and will have to dig into the wallet for a buyback. Tim Wilson, left lane 618 the dial in. Royce Martinez, race truck S10 660 the dial in right lane. Well, this one's over on the line. The red lights have been plaguing drivers. Martinez 15 red and Tim Wilson 18 on the let go and 3 thou under. You can tell when the money gets, when you get into the money rounds, just the intensity starts to dial up. Drivers shooting for it. I think you're really trying to shoot for it as well too, with knowing that you got the buyback in your back pocket if you need it. And so they're going for it, and some are hitting it, some not so much. Morgan Wallace and Kenny Shepard, 2 to a 14. It favors Wallace, but Shepard will take the win. Dead 4, 18 total. Finds himself 15 thou in front. Wallace, 002 on the tree. Couldn't make it work at the top end. Dylan Bailey, your winner of the best burnout yesterday in the door car category, split window Corvette from a place called Nacogdoches, Texas. I'm not making that up either. Colton Wilkes, Sulphur, Texas, 638 to dial in right lane. The Vega wagon. Split window, trailing, trying to get there. Got him. Dead 2. 11 on the tree. That's 13 total. Colton Wilkes just took way too much stripe. Took 33. Had to take 10 or less. 002 on the tree. Colton Wilkes couldn't make it work. And Dylan Bailey in the split window. Moving on. Josh Burrow. The Burrow Family Racing Team, Kaufman, Texas, 603 the dial in, and Brian Bennett. Bennett's been one of those drivers that, boy, when he can get red hot, can chew up a whole lot of rounds. And how about that? 30 on the tree, dead 6, 36 total. Going to pick up the round win. Burrow taking 39 at the top end. Had to take 22 or less, and Well, couldn't make it work at the top end. Was better on the line, but couldn't light the lamp. Jason Skrasik, 569, the dial in. And Bodie Bennett. You know, the last time we saw Bodie 3 times get into staging duels in the Dragster, but in the Roadster machine, no staging duel here. 4-13, it favors Bennett. Win light top end Roadster. Roadster's going to be 32 total. Skrasik, that's a tough one. 26 is what he took at the top end to break out 8 thou. Had to take 18 or less. Couldn't make it work. Is Ricky Pope right lane. Monte Carlo machine. 667 the dial in. And no name in the left lane, but cool little Vega. 642 the dial in. We'll figure that. That individual. Race car. Looking to get past. These two cars could not be any more different when it comes to size. $19-37 in favor of the Vega. Win light Vega. 645 on the 642. Ricky Pope was under by 0.2. He took 0.2 plus. That was I don't know if he was trying to hold that much or it just didn't work out. Willem Preens, the farmer, in the 76 Duster, 651 the dial in, and Brandon Wallace. Wallace in the Malibu. Brandon sponsored, as he says, by his wife. That's a good sponsor to have. Big wheel stand out of Brandon Wallace. 4-9 in favor of Preens, and Preens gets the round win. 11 above, 15 total. Wallace pulling the wheels, took 9 at the top end, had to take 5 or less. Almost got it done, but no dice for the Malibu, and Wallace will have to operate out of the buyback as Gerard Wilson and Carlos Carrasco finish up the burnouts. Carlos in the Moreno Sun Auto Parts machine. San Antonio, Texas runner. The Pontiac gets Wilson in the Brogy Roadster. Brenda Wilson, the sponsor. Hey, thanks, Brenda. Gerard Wilson, 491 the dial in. Carlos Carrasco's 32 on the tree and 32 behind. Gerard Wilson, dead 7, 0003. And Wilson, 7 total. Brogy Roadster running well. 7th thou away from going perfect and pulling a little bit of cash out of Peeps Pennington's pocket. Hey, if you are parked on the spectator side of the racetrack, it is our expectation that we will see the wind start to kick up. In fact, you can kind of see the flags already moving. Do us a favor, if you don't mind, just kind of use not only caution, but slower speed, as it's going to kick dust up and everything like that. So if you're driving on the spectator side, just keep that in mind. Eric Hamlin, 006 red, throws the race away to Greg Swift. Swift, 614. We won't talk about the light because it was not good. Attention in the pits. Green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes, please. Green run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes, please. Wow. John Vandermeer Jr. in the Dodge, the Demon. 623 the dial-in gets yesterday's winner, Bart Nelson. That's a tough draw. 63 Chevy 2. Nelson, your winner yesterday. In the Green Dirt Super Pro, your $1 million winner from a couple 6 weeks ago, 2 months ago, something like that. $5.59 the dial-in. Against John Bandemere Jr. And John Bandemere Jr. is going to win the round. 29 above, and how about 007 for the 86-year-old driving the Demon? Bart Nelson is 0006 red. And your winner from yesterday is upset in round 1 and will have to hit the buyback window. This is a humbling sport. You are hero one day and headed to the buyback window the next. Green Run Sticker Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Green Run Sticker Dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. How about that? Bart Nelson wins the race. Looks like a guy that won't be defeated this weekend. And then he's done in round 1 to the 86-year-old John Bandemere. That's crazy. Kerry G, Randy Elliott. Elliott breaking out 3 thou. That's the lesser of the two. Kerry G took 17 at the top end and had to take 12 or less. Not going to happen, and Elliott moves on as Vince Hernandez and Heath Phillips finish up the burnouts. Heath, 626 the dial in. Vince Hernandez. Hernandez had a good weekend so far, moving up and down the racetrack. Good lights, navigating the top end well. Hernandez went to, I believe, the semis in the overall race. Ended up winning on the no box side in our 5K warm-up on Thursday. So Hernandez looking to break through and snag a big payday. He's got a round 1 win here as Heath Phillips is 0006 red. Hernandez dead 2, 18 total. That would have been tough to beat. Would have been a great race had Heath gone green, but 0006 red is no good. John Alonzo III. The SDPC machine. Alonzo III out of Lubbock, Texas. 2010. 740 the dial in. And Derek Patton. Patton, Woodville, Texas runner, the 88 Ford. Again, welcome into all our friends. Watching on the live stream is Derek Patton, 16 on the tree. Winning on the double breakout, John Alonzo under by a 10th plus. Was behind on the starting line. Nothing he could really do there. He's got 2 options. Take the stripe, break out, give the stripe back, and likely lose on a double breakout anyways. Missed it on the tree. Julie DeBond, 603 the dial in, and Cade Guidry. Cade, 89 S10, 558 the dial in. Again, Green Run Sticker Dragsters. Green Run Sticker Dragsters, you have been called to the lanes, please. Green Run Sticker Dragsters, you've been called to the lanes, please. In the Battle of the Trucks, Julie DeBond missed it by the slimmest of margins. Kate Guidry, 009 green, and 53 on the 58. Julie DeBond, dead 9, but 0002 red. Ew. That's the kind of deal that, you know, hide the sharp objects, get the swear jar, don't love it. Chris Pope, Chris Rogers over on the starting line. They both go red, and they're separated by 2 thou. Chris Pope going to get the round win. 008 red. Lesser of the two is Rogers is 10 red. Pope, 97 on the 01. Will advance to round number 2. Jay Folks and Nick Curl. Good little pair here. Curl, 72 Dodge Challenger, 575 the dial-in, and Jay Folks. Folks, 64 Chevy 2. 637 the dial-in left lane, the bow tie, and the Mopar doing battle in this round number 1. Ten above, taking 007. Jay Folks for the round win. Nick Curl had the reaction time advantage and couldn't make it work at the top end. Finds himself 7 thou behind, and again, want to welcome our folks who are watching on the live stream. Thanks for joining us. GBR or Motor Mania stream, you are watching the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. Right now, currently navigating through round number 1 of the $15,000 main event in the Green Dirt Super Pro category. David Brodnick, styled 640, is going to be your round winner. 642 with a 3, as Greg Janicki could not navigate the stage beams appropriately. Daryl, good to see you. We appreciate you joining us. Yeah, I get to see some racing on a Saturday morning here in Ferris, Texas, or wherever you are watching from. You are looking live with a beautiful shot at the 8th Mile Racetrack here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Brett Spence and Rodney Koslow on the starting line now. Spence, 622 the dial-in, Chevy 2 machine, and Rodney Koslow. Combine Texas runner, S10, 620 right lane. Green run sticker dragsters. Come on down the lanes, please. Green run sticker dragsters. Take you to the lanes. 12 to a 24. It favors Spence. Win light top end. It will be Koslow. Spence was slowing towards the top end. And Koslow takes advantage for the win. 24 on the tree and well above. Taking 48 at the top end. I don't think that was intentional, but maybe it was. Almost seemed like Spence had an issue. He was a 10th above. That's a really good driver, and he's not going to just let him by like that. It's Bruce White and Charlie Howard coming to the starting line. Bruce White, T1000 Pontiac, Stafford, Texas runner, 646 the dial-in. And Charlie Howard, 598 the dial-in, 30 to a 31. It favors the Pontiac. Win light top end Pontiac, 647 0, 10 above, 40 total. Charlie Howard breaking out 14 thou. Had to take 9 or less to get it done at the top end, as he took 23. Can't make it work. And it will be the T1000, excuse me. Moving on. Jake Howard. And Tyler Casey. Casey, 63 Corvette-inspired machine, the Roadster. 531 the dial-in. Jake Howard, 633. Letting it go off the top will be Tyler Casey. Howard will be out front. Trying to hold off the Roadster. Four to a 33 in favor of Howard. Win light, Howard, 004 on the tree. Dead 4 on the run. That's 8 total, taking 32 at the top end. Tyler Casey, 33 on the tree, completely, utterly, and absolutely locked out. No chance. Zib zilch nada when the door card drops 8 total on you. Ethan Marr, 557. Left lane, Mark DeBerry. Right lane, 572. 14 to a 22 on the line. It favors Ethan Marr. Win light top end, Marr. Dead 3. 17 total, taking 9 at the top end as Mark DeBerry is locked out on the starting line. Dead 4. 26 total, no good. In round number 1, as we're getting a little tight. Start to see some 20-plus packs, no good. 26 for Mark DeBerry, no chance. Kenneth Hillen and Ron Wenger. Kenneth is 1 on the tree and might have let him around. Ron Wenger, 5040 on the 504. Ron is 009. That's 9 total. Reagan McCullough or Troy Morgan. Actually, is it or and? And, okay. And or Troy Morgan or McCullough, if you would please make your way to the ladies' lounge, please. If you would make your way to the ladies' lounge, they would like to see you. McCullough or Morgan, if you would please make your way to the ladies' lounge, as they need to see you. You're not in trouble, at least not with me. If you'd go talk to the ladies at the ladies' lounge, that would be terrific. Fuzzy Rodriguez and Gage Wilson. Fuzzy, 650 for the dial-in. Gage Wilson, 614. Hops out of the junior dragster last night, hops into the big car this morning. See what kind of damage we can do. 5 to a 22, it favors the young gun. Gage Wilson, win light top end. Wilson parks that baby 9 total. 004 taking 29 at the top end. 9 total, locks out Fuzzy on the starting line. 22 is not even close. Gage Wilson, I tell you, the breed of racers coming out the junior dragster program, goodness me, what are y'all feeding these kids? I don't want the smoke. 9 total, that's gross. Leroy O'Brien. O'Brien Auto. San Antonio, Texas runner El Camino, 645 the dial in. Chris Harrelson, 699 the dial in. Right lane. One to a 15 in favor of Harrelson. Win light will be O'Brien. 648 on the 645. I think it was Harrelson kicking it. And I think Harrelson let him by 1 thou. A measly 17-10 thou. And Leroy O'Brien will take advantage. Troy Morgan is on the starting line. So, Troy, after you're done with this round, go see the ladies at the ladies' lounge. Troy Morgan and Austin Williams. $21 to a 56, and Troy Morgan gets it done, makes it happen. Taking 008 at the top end. Austin Williams had a significant starting line advantage and couldn't make it work at the top end. That's no good. Uh-oh. Justin Endicott and John Blankenship, your runner-up from yesterday, has significant issues with the vehicle and is now being pushed off. We will use manpower to push horsepower off. Something broke on the vehicle, and that is too bad. Blankenship will get the solo hit down the racetrack, 27 on the 22. Tough to see, as obviously Justin's had a really good weekend. But hopefully that's not significant. I don't know. Is it bad? Don't know yet. Hopefully we can get that car fixed and get her back in the buyback. Justin's a talented enough racer where he can operate out of that. So again, big thank you to our friends, Motor Mania, Going Bracket Racing. We are watching the stream. Looks good. Hopefully it sounds good. There's not much helping the announcer. You're just stuck with this voice. My condolences. But video-wise, we look fantastic. As we continue to run through Top Bull Door Car Round 1 of our Green Dirt Super Pro. Say thank you to our friends at Burleson Construction helping out with the no box category. Of course, Exceed Genetics helping out with the duck race. We have the 9 duck cars that are yet to run from last night. They will run at some point today. We are still making our way through round 1 of the main event. Green Run Sticker Dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number 1. And of course, don't forget, if you are watching on the stream, make sure to subscribe, hit the thumbs up to the stream, help support those folks. And if you're in the chat bleachers, then let us know where you're watching from. It seemed like everybody who was participating yesterday said that we are essentially wrapped up in a blanket with hot cocoa and soup, and it's snowing outside. So we're very blessed to be here in Ferris, Texas, where there is not a cloud in the sky. Just don't look at those clouds over there. I have to say, though, we have been blessed with terrific weather just about all weekend long. We were here back in June for the single shot showdown with the Pennington Bros, and that was, it was hot back then. As James Kunkel finishes up the burnout here in the left lane, back in action. Kunkel, Wichita, Kansas runner, 74 Vega, 565 the dial in left lane. And Jeremy Heffler, good pair here. 2 talented race car drivers. Christopher hanging out in the OKC. Also watching the Mini Million out there. Christopher got the dual screen setup. Love to see it. We appreciate you being a part of our little race we got going on here in Ferris, Texas. This has been a fun one. Some really good racing and a good pair on the line. Heffler went deep into the rounds yesterday. 617 the dial in right lane. Kunkel operating out of the left lane. 10 to a 22 in favor of the Vega, and Kunkel drops it dead 8, taking 003 at the top end. 18 total. That is nice. Rick Bell checking in from Nolanville, Texas. How far is Nolanville? Rick, you could still get here. You could still get here. You have time. Load the car up. Come on out and race with us. Becca racing out in the 60s in Colorado today. Hey, thanks for joining us, Becca. And Maggie, too. Maggie's watching on the live stream. And probably Hemi, too. Hey, Brandy's tuning in. On the big screen. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you as Kenny White and Bobo Marshall make their way down the racetrack. Bobo Marshall just keeping it rolling. 15 on the tree, dead 9. 24 total, taking 009 at the top end. Bobo went to the final 4 yesterday. And Bobo just keep winning. Rick Bell is 175 miles away. That's only like, what, 2 hours if you go a certain speed? We promote safe driving on the roads. All right, so 2.5 hours. You actually probably could get here before the, certainly before the duck race. I don't know if you can get here for the re-entry round. That'd be a tall task to make. Logan Diggs and David Ball. Win light David Ball. How about 007 and Dead 7 taking 6th out at the top end? Two-wheeled machine. Dishing out the pain. That is nice. Logan Diggs, 006, 15 above, 21 total is no good. In this round number 1, as David Ball laying down the gauntlet. Jason McFarland, 628 to dial in, a wagon. John Helfrich, 553 to dial in, right lane. Green run sticker dragsters, you need to be in the lanes, please. Helfrich in the very cool Calais, the Oldsmobile machine. They are 007 a pair off the starting line. Win light top end, it's to the wagon. Wagon, 634, taking 003 at the top end for the win. McFarland. As the wind starts to pick up from right to left, you can see the flags down towards the top end of the racetrack starting to really blow, and that's going to certainly affect the race cars, the conditions, the dial-ins, see where we land out. We really haven't had to battle the elements at all, outside of maybe just lower temps, but really it has been a great weekend with little to no wind, certainly no moisture. And we've been blessed for that, but a little bit of a challenge that gets to be thrown at the drivers. Which is funny, though, if you ask any of the Colorado cars that are here, the Colorado guys will tell you, this isn't windy. We know what wind is like for the boys and girls that race on Thunder Mountain. Royce Martinez and Darius Campbell. Win light top end, it will be Campbell. Wow. Martinez, 34 on the tree, and gave that one away. Darius Campbell, dead 0 and a 100 light, wins the round. I tell you, better to be lucky than good, because I'm not good or lucky, so I'll take one of them. As Landon Wright, left lane, and John Steppen in the right lane in the Malibu machine. That this thing pulls the wheels nice and high in the right lane. Watch this car. He gets the transition pair. And here come the dragsters. Landon Wright, 455 the dial in, off the top bulb. Got to run down the bow tie. 11-31 in favor of the Digger. Win light top end dragster. Right is right. Actually, he's in the left lane, but he does win. 58 on the 55, 11 on the tree, taking 30 at the top end. Steppen, 31 on the tree, is considered missing it in that pair. Wyatt and Jerry. Oh, double red light situation. Jerry Hall out of Pueblo, Colorado. Moving on to the next round of competition. 13 red. That's the lesser of the two. 5:15 on the 5:11. Jerry Hall for the win as Wyatt Neeson turns at 32 red and injury to insult. Dead one. Greg Muth, Bjorn, Texas runner, 2015 TNT chassis, and Eric Pacheco, Colorado car out of Pueblo. The 08 TNT Dragster. Pacheco, this is new to him Dragster, as this one owned by the Fosicos previously. Clinton drove this one for quite some time. And now Eric, bringing the beautiful white, red, and black machine to the starting line. 1 to a 14 in favor of the Rocky Mountains. Pacheco, dead 4, 001, and dead 5 total. Taking 12 at the top end. Greg Muth, dead 4, 18 total, absolutely positively no good. Locked out. Luke Makovica says his occupation is high school. I guess it kind of checks out. Getting help from his friends at Hughes. 482 the dial in. And Big Al, Alan Stevens, Pueblo, Colorado. 470 the dial in. Big Al's another car that seems like we're just kind of right on the cusp of breaking through. Well, I guess I jinxed him. Stevens, 13 red, will have to operate out of the buyback window as Makovica is 10 on the tree. 38 thou above for the win. Brings up Jay Fitzgerald, left lane, 460 the dial in. Fitzgerald gets to race Rob Castile. Castile, right lane, 488 the dial in, out of Weatherford, Texas. Again, appreciate everybody tuning in on the live stream. I appreciate all the interaction as well, too, on our chat bleachers. Fun to see where you're tuning in from. And hopefully you're enjoying your Saturday. Jay Fitzgerald enjoying his Saturday. 13 on the tree, dead 3. That is 16 total, taking 009. Castile, 14 on the tree, 12 above, finds himself 9th thou behind, and headed for the buyback window. Caden Muth, Bjorn, Texas, Miller Dragster. Quality Care Automotive Machine, 482 the dial in, left lane. Devon Coslow. Coslow, Combine Texas runner. 460 out of the right lane. Aaron checking in from Missoula, Montana. Hello, hello. Caden, 17 on the tree. Got a whole bunch to play with on the top end. Muth, 35 at the top end in front. 12 above. Sorry, I'm being distracted by all kinds of messages here. Jeremy Smith, Dylan Wilson. Now at the starting line, Jeremy Smith, left lane, Edmond, Oklahoma runner. I think this one's over on the starting line, rocking the scoop. Womp, womp, womp. Jeremy Smith, 68, kicking it a whole bunch as Dylan Wilson was just dead late. We'll lose this one on a whole shot, taking 16th thou at the top end. Jeremy Smith is, as Brent Ritter, and it says it's Blake Johnson. Did Blake fly in for this one? Bree was driving this car yesterday, and I don't see long hair, so I'm guessing this is Blake. I know the Johnsons were looking at flying in here. To get some racing in on Saturday for $15,000. Team 14 Motorsports checking in from Harker Heights, Texas. Hey, we appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. Throw the stream up in the garage and go work on the race cars. Sounds good to me. Blake Johnson, Brent Ritter. Three to a 24 in favor of Johnson, and Blake just going to drive right on for the win. Double breakout situation. Ritter taking 36 at the top end, but broke out by a whole bunch as Blake had all the leverage. 003 on the tree for the win, 6 thou under. It's Ty Farmer and Ava Self. Come to the starting line. Tension in the bits. Pink Dragsters. Pink Dragsters will take you to lanes, please, for round number 1. Pink Dragsters will take you to lanes, please. Pink Dragsters. Come on down to lanes for round number 1. Team 14 said, that's exactly what I'm doing. My man. Ty Farmer, Ava Self, win light. Farmer, 15 on the tree, well above. Taking 006, says Ava. 31 on the tree is tardy. 24 thou above. Not going to get there. We'll have to hit the buyback window. Navarez checking in. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you, Aaron. Got the race car wrapped in tarps and a car cover, and Jack stands for the winner. Yes, hibernation time. In other parts of the country, I understand. Mine at home, doing the same. Terry Stewart, Quaid, Dosher, Quaid, 44 on the red side. Injury to insult, dead 3. Terry Stewart in the cleverly disguised. It says it's a Chevelle, but it's obviously not. 002 on the green side. 14 above, 16 total. That's nice. Appreciate you all tuning in to the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. Beautiful day here at Ferris, Texas. Gets a little nippy at night, but no big deal. As again, Pink Dragsters, Pink Dragsters. You should be in the lanes now as Chandler Thyssen and Keith Whitaker. Come to the starting line. Chandler had to fly in. His trailer broke in half on the way here. He's got a round 1 win. Kicked it a couple times, rocking the scoop. 7 thou under on the double breakout. Keith Whitaker taking 6 at the top end, and he had no chance. He would have had to throw the boat anchor in order to make that happen. Chandler, 21 on the tree, will take that round win. Hey, here's the fighting announcers. Trip West. Trip joined me on the Squawk Box yesterday, and appreciate his services. You may hear him a little bit later today as well, too, but, well, he's busy right now. Trip West. Walters, Oklahoma runner, 479 the dial in left lane, and got the hands full with Jimmy Wenger. Jimmy, 453 the dial in, Odessa, Texas runner, right side. $12 to a 30 in favor of the Fighting Squawkers. Oh no, Trip West took too much stripe. 76 on the 79, taking 44 at the top end. Jimmy will break out a thou for the win. That's the lesser of the two. Jimmy trailed on the starting line. And Trip West. He's not out. We'll just head for the buyback. That's all right. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Ooh, good pair here. Larry Piper. Wamego, Kansas runner, 439 the dial in, and Greg Roberts. Roberts out of Flint, Texas, 495. Couple heavy hitters on the starting line. Piper, who won a whole bunch of money a couple months ago, has still looking to get into a rhythm this weekend. We really haven't seen it. It would start right now here in round number 1 of our Green Dirt Super Pro. Now seems like a better time than any. $11 to a 17 in favor of Roberts. Win light top end Roberts. Roberts 12 above, 23 total. Piper taking 13 at the top end. Well, breaks out 8 thou. And if he take 5 or less. No dice for Larry Piper. He will hit the buyback window. Greg Roberts in to round number 2. Andrew Cortez. And Clark Mont. Yeah, you are correct, Bradley. I hope it's a quick fix for Justin Endicott. I'm not sure what the problem was. He hit the burnout, and then the car went, bleh. Your runner-up from yesterday. He did a very, very fine job, and it's a beautiful race car. I'd be scared to work on the car. It's so beautiful. It's like, keep all the wrenches away. This thing is gorgeous, but I'm sure they're thrashing back at the pits. And Justin's a talented enough racer to make it work out of the buyback. So, down but not out, at least hopefully. As we turn our attention to the starting line. Cortez, Avondale, Colorado runner, 461 the dial in left lane. Clark Mont, Longview, Texas runner, 475 right side. Patiently staging. 14 to a 17 in favor of Clark Mont. Win light top end Cortez. Cortez is dead 8 and 25 total, taking 007. At the top end, Mart 14 on this 14 on the tree for Mont. But a little above that opened the window for Cortez, and he squirts through for onesie to pick up the round win. John Lobner, 463 to dial in, and Paul Campbell, 553 right side. By the way, if Eric Nordby is listening, you owe me money, Eric. John Lobner, 463 the dial in left lane. Door car's read by 3 thou, and Lobner gets a freebie into round number 2. 22 on the tree and 4 thou under. Again, pink dragsters, if you're not in the lanes already, you're in the way wrong spot. Your round number 1 is on the racetrack now. Michael Holcomb and Billy Simpson. Good pair here. Michael, 490 the dial in. Billy Simpson, 512. Billy in the altered machine. Billy has been successful this weekend, but is still looking for that one kind of run to break through into the money. They are identical, 26 on the line. Boy, that didn't look like a clean pass towards the back end for a Holcomb. Winlight Simpson. Simpson saw it. 519, kicking it at the top end, getting out of the throttle as something on the right side of the car started to kind of not smoke, but just didn't look right for Holcomb, slowing by tenths, and that opened the window for Simpson. So Billy's into the next round. Hopefully Holcomb's machine is A-OK. That brings up Kenny Promst and Greg Brotherton. Talented racer. Right side, 432 the dial in. Kenny out of Bonham, Texas, a TNT dragster. Couple partners, AFPR and Heads Up Auto Sales, 488 the dial in. Oh no. Brotherton is red by 2 thou. It's a freebie for Kenny. Kenny, 1 thou under, 001 on the tree, missed $5,000 by 2 thou. Who wants Peeps Pennington's money? I know I do. Lay down 000 and dead 0, and we're going to get Peeps Pennington pulling out a wad of cash in your pit area and paying you. Sonny Barclay and Mikey Crater. Mikey, Bedford, Texas runner. Crater Performance Engines, 433 the dial in, right side. Sonny Barclay, Crockett, Texas. 459 the dial in. I think this one's over on the starting line. Mikey Crater kicking it for the win. 39 on the 33, 18 on the tree. Trimmed it up to 11. Nicely done from Mikey Crater. Sonny Barclay just missed it. 71 on the tree, no good. You give Mikey a 40 light, and he's going to win that race. Nonetheless, 71. Final call. If you have not ran round number 1, final call. We'll take you to lanes now. Kendall Umholtz. 441. Left side, Brandy Ray. Brandy, 478 the dial in. Taco Shop. Owner, somewhere in the Blooming, Texas area, probably. Hey, Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. 10 to a 36. Umholtz in front. Win light Umholtz. Kendall, 10 on the tree. 27 above, 37 total, taking 18 at the top end. Brandy Ray, 36 on the tree. Again, 36. Just in this format, an 8th mile Super Pro racing, not going to happen. You are giving your opponent all the leverage, and your chances of winning go down significantly. You got to get into that 15 range at least. Cody Moore, Kayla Simpson. Kayla out of Sherman, Texas, former Colorado runner, former junior dragster driver, Sunset Performance, and a place called Moonshine Designs. 485 the dial in, right side. Cody Moore, 446, left side. 14 to a 44 in favor of Cody. Cody, 48 with a 3, 23 above. That is 37 total, taking 006 at the top end. Kayla had to break out just trying to get to the finish line first. That didn't happen. She just missed it on the starting line. 44 on the tree, no good. Brings up Bob Koski and Mark Dunn. Koski, that is a Mopar powered dragster. I'm a little biased as a guy who also runs a naturally aspirated Mopar powered machine. Bob Koski waving the flag for the Pentastar powered machines. 511 the dial in, left lane. Mark Dunn, American dragster, getting help from his friends at Ignition Services and Supply, right side. 458 the dial in. 5 to a 7 in favor of Dunn. Win light, Koski. Koski, 19 above and 26 total, taking 0005. That is a good race. Koski, 0005 at the top end, sticks the Mopar powered dragster out in front, and we'll go to the next round of competition. Boo Honeycutt, probably the best name on the property this weekend. Boo, 426 the dial in. Left lane. Vince Taylor, the ops manager during the week. 457 right side. Two to a 7. Nasty up front. Wind light honeycut. 428 on the 426. 20 above. 22 total. Taking 007. You will always be my boo. Honeycut. Going to the next round. Comes Scooter Hamlin. Car number 2. Scooter celebrating an anniversary. Congratulations to Scooter and Paige. What did she say? 11, 12 years, something like that? Yeah, that's cool. I tell you, anytime you can do anything for 5 years straight, whether it's open a business or racing or a marriage, that's awesome. You go 10 years, that's some true dedication, and love is hard to find in this world nowadays. So congratulations to the Hamlins. Scooter, winner in the door car on the no box side yesterday. Would love to do some damage on the box side. Got his hands full with Isaac Hill. Windlight top end Hill, dead 4, 19 on the tree. That's 23 total, taking 004. At the top end, Scoot, 15 on the tree, and 12 above, 27 is no good. Scoot will have to operate out of the buyback side on the box side. Donnie Burleson, your winner from the Thursday 5K warm-up. Burleson, 448 the dial in, has been kind of flirting in that 000 range. And David Pipkins at Irving, Texas, 498 the dial in right side. Burleson backing off on the light, and it might have cost him. Wind light, Pipkins 500 on the 498, 27 total as he's 007, and locks out Donnie Burleson. Burleson just missed it. 36 on the tree, no good. We talked about this with Bart's situation. Hey, there's our good buddy Mario down there. How you doing, buddy? What you up to? How you been, my friend? Good to see you. Sorry, I got distracted. I got 9 screens up here in the tent. Oh yeah. Oh, we have to. We got to get a signature Mario selfie. Yes. Nathan Martin on the starting line, left lane. Chris Jones, right side, 467. Always cool to travel around and see friends at the racetrack. Nine to a 17 in favor of Chris Jones. Dead to 11 total. Locks out Nathan Martin. That's gross. Chris Boy Jones laying down the good stuff. Taking 21 at the top end. And Nathan Martin was just burning gas. Put another lap on the oil. And it's about $7 in gas wasted. That's all right. You can always buy more. Lansdowne, Neil Upchurch out of the ABQ of New Mexico. Albuquerque. 509 the dial in right side. Lansdowne out of Wellsville, Kansas. 440 the dial in left side. 12 to a 19 in favor of Upchurch. Windlight Upchurch, 512. On the 509, Lansdowne missed it by a tenth. He was trailing behind by a significant amount and couldn't get there. And thanks to all our friends checking in on the chat bleachers, watching on the Motor Mania stream or the Going Bracket Racing stream. George and the team putting together a terrific live stream. We've got a couple hundred folks watching. Thanks for joining us. And if you want to check in on the chat bleachers, make sure to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and let us know where you're watching from. Wish you were here, but second best place to be is watching on the live stream. Tove Marshall and Russell Marr. Good pair here. Oh, it's over on the starting line. Russell Marr turns it 6 thou red, and Tove Marshall 26 on the tree and 13 above for the win. Some really good pairs in round number 1. I mean, we're talking about like, Final Four type pairs. That's Chad Branham. Left side, they call him Big C at a Rafter P construction. We'll see Little C a little later today in the junior dragster category out of Caddo Mills, Texas. Shannon Walker, right side. 487 the dial in. Heads up, 9 to a 30. Win light top end, Big C. 21 above, taking 11 at the top end. 30 total is good enough as Walker is 30 on the light. She had to go dead zero, and I don't even think she had a chance there to the 10th of thousandths. So Big C showing them how it's done. And as Chad Branham, Big C, finish up his pass, we now get to call the juniors. Hey, tension in the pits. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Junior dragsters, this is your call to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Junior dragsters, come on down to lanes, please, for your time run, lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, this is your call to lanes, please, lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Kendall Little, 451 on the 450, 13 on the tree, beats Duffield to the top end of the racetrack. Duffield, I shouldn't say beats him to the top end, beats him on the drag races. Duffield, 003, 19 thou under, took 45, had to take 26 or less. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, come on down to lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 for your one and only time run, please. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2. Kurt Harvey the second out of Greenville, Texas, 462 the dial-in, and Amanda Graham, 460. This is a good pair. Harvey was one of our winners in the single shot showdown from back in June, and I've been telling you, I feel like I keep saying this all event long. Amanda Graham has been basically 10 or better the whole event. She's been very good on the tree as John Bronco checks in from Massachusetts. Hey, thanks for tuning in. She left the window open for Kurt this time. Harvey's going to walk through it. 63.3 on the 62, 28 total. Amanda Graham, 25 on the tree, dead 4, 29 total is no good by 0008. Kurt Harvey, just by the slimmest of margins, sneaks the dragster out in front. 0008, your margin of victory. And Kurt Harvey going around 2. Amanda Graham will head to the buyback window. Leslie Douglas, 460 the dial in, left side. Curtis Stevenson, right side, 448. 7 to an 11 in favor of Douglas. Kicking it at the top end, but win light will be Stevenson. Dead 4, 15 total, taking 27 at the top end. Leslie might have gave that one away. Oh, dear. Jim Calloway and Scott Wallace. Wallace, right side. Springtown, Texas runner. 70 Malibu, 631 the dial in. Jim Calloway at Artesian, New Mexico. Mullis Dragster. Jim Calloway, 493 the dial in. Dragster door car. Wheels up on the Malibu. And here comes a Dragster door car trying to shut the door. Not going to happen. Jim Calloway, 95 with a 0 on the 93. 43 total is Scott Wallace. 10 on the tree end, well above. Not sure if he was out of the throttle there to try to not break out, but that was not the correct decision, and unfortunately, it will cost him. Jaden Naba and Rocky McLean. Again, Raptor P Construction Junior Dragster. Thanks to our friends at Raptor P. Raptor P Construction. You always say the word barnuminium and the ears perk up. What? Why, yes. I would love a home for my dragster and race car. Or I mean me, yes. I feel like race cars are kind of like pets to some people. Like, we will do and spend anything possible for our race car. And then we will just kind of sacrifice ourselves. No big deal. 4 to an 8 as Rocky McLean and Jaden Naba make their way down the racetrack. Win light top end, Naba, double breakout. Rocky McLean taking almost nothing. Finds himself in the buyback window. Breaking out 19 thou. Jaden Naba, 14 thou on the breakout. Somebody had to throw the boat anchor to win the race, but they just follow each other in. Naba is the lesser of the two. And Nava's going to the next round. J.R. Lobner and Daryl Contreras. Again, Raptor P Construction Junior Dragsters. We need you lanes 1 and 2 for your time trial session. J.R. Lobner, Daryl Contreras. Contreras out of Pueblo, Colorado. One of the nicer guys you will ever meet at a drag strip. Seriously, this guy will take the shirt off his back for you. Truly one of the good people in this world. Daryl, 466 the dial in. Lobner, 457 left side. 1 to a 2. It's nasty up front. Win like Contreras. 25 on the tree for 26 total, taking 46 at the top end. I think Lobner threw the boat anchor at the top end, saying, I'm not going to get there, and hope Contreras breaks out. He does not. Nasty up front. 1 to a 2. And Daryl Contreras cashes in. Danny Martinez and Bubba Stevenson. Winlight Martinez, dead 1, taking 006 at the top end. 27 total. Good enough for the dub as Bubba Stevenson, 12 on the tree, but well above for the loss. Landon Martinez and Gina Pullman. Gina, pretty solid on Thursday. Saw her go a couple rounds. She was quads. We did not see a lot of the quads yesterday, now that I think of it. We saw like 3 or 4 of them on Thursday, but then Friday we kind of quieted down as things focused in. Everybody's shooting for, 2 to 4. Landon Martinez, left side, 460 to dial in. Who would like to stage first? Landon says, go ahead, Gina. Gina says, go ahead, Landon. And away we go, 19 to a 20. It favors Martinez. Win light top end will be Gina. Gina, dead 7. 27 total, taking 006. That's pretty good. Martinez, 19 on the tree, 14 above, 33 is no good. In this round 1 of the Green Dirt Super Pro. Say thanks to our friends at Green Dirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, Rafter P Construction, Junior Dragsters coming up next. Lanes 1 and 2 need to be in there for your time trial session. Kristen Baker. Well, I tell you, that was a good-looking burnout from Baker. Baker, 512 the dial in, left side. Mike Pearson out of Boulevardy, Texas, TNT Dragster. 8 to a 34 in favor of Baker. Oh, no. That was way too fast. Pearson for the win, 484 on the 483. 34 on the tree is Christy Baker. Fast by a tenth. Broke out by a whole bunch, so took a tenth and a half. That's about a car length. And that's no good. Jerry Young and Jayon Dosher. Jayon, 480 the dial in. Jerry Young, 503. Jerry Young in full control. 508 on the 503, 17 on the tree, taking 23 at the top end. Jayon Dosher unfortunately just missed it on the tree. 55, no good. And we'll hit the buyback window. Nick Contreras, Nicholas. 456. Marlon Goats. 468. All juniors, you need to be in the lanes, please. All juniors need to be in the lanes. Nick Contreras, 456 the dial in, left side. Marlon Goats, 468 right side. 17 to a 19, it favors Contreras. Win light top end will favor Goats. Goats, 19 above, taking 006. Gray Ghost checking in. Said was going to bring both my cars, but got sick and had to cancel. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Ghost, we wish you were here, my friend. At least you are watching on that big screen as that beautiful stream. Say thanks to George and Alicia for putting together a bad to the bone opportunity for the folks to watch from home. So Marlon Goats moves on. Contreras will hit the buyback. Travis Keys coming up now. And I tell you what may be the best looking dragster I've seen on the property today. That's Chris Burrell. This is a cool color to this vehicle, and he's going to win round 1. Travis Keys is 19 red. Burrell. Ooh, Chris Burrell, 001 and 1 thou under. Missed a perfect run by 2 thou. So again, the 55-gallon drum of fuel, best package in box and no box, going to be in effect. We've seen somebody's been as good as 7. I'm sure we'll see better as Josh Herman and Cameron Wright make their way down the racetrack. Josh Herman, ooh, that's no good. Turns it 10 red. Injury to insult, dead 7. And Josh is going to puke when he sees that time slip. Cameron Wright was 69 on the tree, but wins the round as Herman turns it red. Couple ties on the starting line. Ty Farmer, Ty Casey. Ty Farmer, we'll start with him left side, 446 to dial in. Ty Casey, Van Vleck, Texas runner. 468 to dial, and Ty Farmer, 14 on the tree and 14 behind. Ty Casey, 17 total because he's 17 above. 000 off the starting line. Farmer had a small window to negotiate that one. Took 13 at the top end, had to take 3 or less. Couldn't make it happen. Nice try, thanks for playing. We'll see you in the buybacks. J.J. Russell, 460 the dial in, left side. Brian Self, 469 right side. Russell and Self. Russell turns it red, 5 thou. Brian Self, your winner. Self, 1 thou under, 12 on the tree. Russell rips it 5 thou red. We'll see him on the buyback window. Here comes Bree Johnson. Bree out of Sulphur, Oklahoma. 432 the dial in. Dennis Lithgow. Dennis, 452 right side. Couple talented racers. Bree, a former junior dragster racer. That's Tyler and brother Blake watching on as Bree brings that car to the stage beams. Dennis Lithgow, 452 right side. Got to get around one of the faster dragsters on the property this weekend. $17 to a 23. It favors Lithgow. Win light will go Bree Johnson's way. Johnson, 27 above and 50 total. Lithgow, 17 on the tree, taking 36 to break out 4 thou. I don't think Dennis is going to be happy with that one. 13-mile-an-hour difference at the top end. That was a negotiable stripe, and Dennis, unfortunately, needed one more kick. Had to take 32 or less. No good. Michael Holmcomb and Bert Jones. Bert's going to be your round winner as Holmcomb goes red by 7 thou. It's no good on that one. 5 flat on the 495. 41 on the tree for Jones. I believe that concludes our Big Curse Junior Dragsters. Our Rafter P Junior Dragsters going to be coming out from underneath the tower here shortly. Rafter P Construction, the local design building contractor. Hold on, we gotta get it. We gotta get a selfie. Can you see me? Good to see you, Mario. The local builder designer, general contractor. You need a barnuminium, you go talk to our friends at Rafter P. Rafter P Construction, helping out with the Junior Dragster program, serving northern Texas, southern Oklahoma region. Just go give them a chat. Say, hey, I need me a custom shop or a farm or a ranch, whatever may be the case, go talk to Rafter P Construction. Hey, thank you for helping out the junior dragsters. This is the future of drag racing. Coming out from underneath the tower here shortly. Duck race. We have 9 cars left. You are on standby. Duck cars, we are putting you on standby. The 9 cars who are left in competition. 9 cars left in competition. We are putting you on standby. Alrighty, junior dragsters now on the racetrack. They are the future of drag racing. Kagan Cleveland and Carter Poplowski. This is a time trial, so no competition. They're making their first time trial session down the racetrack. Dawson Rogers, 009 on the tree, and 881. They'll have a $1,000 to win race that splits them up a little bit later in the afternoon, but get them their first time trial session. The 9 cars from Friday's duck race. You are on standby. Again, the 9 cars. You are on standby. You are on standby. We will be calling you for your next round of competition. We essentially got so late yesterday or last night that we said, you know what, let's wait till tomorrow. They'll be here finishing up then. As Parker Ritchie and Cash Pennington make their way down the racetrack. 61 and 76 on the line. Parker Ritchie, 781. Cash Pennington, 1194. Again, a couple hundred folks watching between our streams, so appreciate you tuning in. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, and if you're out in the chat bleachers, let us know where you're watching from. Hopefully you're happy, healthy, safe. Maybe working on race cars today. Throw the stream up in the garage while you tinker on the motor. Kyle Miller and Maddie Poplowski. Kyle Miller, 005 green. And 789 at the top end. So again, the order of things in which we are currently scheduled to run things is to finish the time run for our junior dragsters right now. We will then get into Friday's duck race, which is the round of 9, and then begin the re-entry round of the main event. So this is your time. If you have not bought back into the program, re-entry round is available at the pavilion with the ladies lounge. If you have not bought back, you can go do so now. The Friday duck race conclusion, the round of 9, our wait and see buy is Logan Diggs. Logan Diggs, you are the wait and see buy for our Friday duck race conclusion, the round of 9. Logan Diggs, you are the wait and see buy. All right, so Carmen Nelson, Caitlin Ritter make their way down the racetrack. No info on this junior dragster, but we'll get it in when round 1 comes around. And again, big thank you to our friends at Rafter P Construction. Rafter P Construction, big appreciation as the Barnuminiums Custom Home Shop, Farm, Ranch. Make sure to check out Rafter P Construction for the junior dragsters, and big thank you for supporting the youth in racing. Hey, attention in the pits. Duck, no box. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6. Duck, no box. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6. Duck, door car. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Duck, door car. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. No box to lanes 5 and 6 for the duck race. This is the duck race. Conclusion from yesterday. The 9 cars that are still in competition. The no-box cars will take it to lanes 5 and 6, and the duck door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Caitlin Fisher, 8:43. Again, on the time trial pass. Duck Race Dragsters. Again, this is the conclusion from Friday. Duck Race Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Duck Race Dragsters, conclusion from Friday. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. The no box Ducks from last night. The round of 9. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Door Ducks to lanes 3 and 4. And Duck Race Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. This is only the vehicles from last night's event. The 9 we have left. Trent Wilson on the starting line over there. Right side. Chase, Porsche, and Cash Som finishing up their passes down the racetrack again. This is the time trial session for the junior dragsters, not eliminations. We'll come back with them in the Rafter Peak Construction Junior Dragster program in just a little bit. Right now, we do need to have the Duck No Box cars to lanes 5 and 6, Duck Door cars to 3 and 4, and the Duck Dragsters for the conclusion of Friday's event to lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits, Devin Coslow. Devin Coslow, we need you to the lanes now, please. You are the only duck of the remaining 9 still in competition. That is not in the lanes now. Devin Coslow, we need you to the lanes, please. Devon Coslow, we need you to the lanes, please. Coslow, we need you to the lanes, please, for the final 9 in the duck race. Duck race final 9. Coslow, we need you there now. You are the only duck we are waiting on. Coslow, if you are broke, we do need to know. Coslow, if you are broke, we need to know. All right, sounds like he is here. And I do believe we have our final 9 ready to go in the duck race. Junior dragsters continue to make their way down the racetrack. Kinsler Elmore, Clay Burrell. Now at the starting line, Colt Somm and Riley Spell. 11 on the tree goes Colt. Again, this is just the time trial session for the juniors. We'll get into eliminations for them in a little bit. Attention in the pits. We have the 9 cars that will be coming back here shortly for the duck race. If you have not bought back, if you need to buy back, head to the ladies' lounge. Head to the ladies' lounge. We will have our duck race final 9 coming up. That's the conclusion from Friday. No box re-entry round. You are on standby. No box re-entry round. You are on standby. Stay tuned as we will be bringing you to the lane shortly. Again, no box re-entry round. You are on standby. The wait and see. The no box re-entry wait and see by is Gene Herbold. And again, re-entry round, you are on standby. By the way, going to have a chat with our friends over there at Finish Line Customs here shortly. We'll be able to talk about the beautiful machines that they've got here, not only on the property, but the things that they could do for your race car, or maybe even a muscle car that you got at home. Tell you what, I am fascinated to learn more about some of these race cars. And yes, I said race cars because that Tri-5, oh my goodness. That's not only a fast car, but the amount of work done to this vehicle. We're going to learn about it a little bit more here in just a little bit. We'll finish out our junior dragsters. We will then get to our duck race. We'll chat with Trent Wilson and Ricky Fisher of Finish Line Customs. And then as soon as we're done with that, re-entry round cars will be coming up shortly as well, too. So, again, if you have to buy back, if you unfortunately need to buy back, make sure you do so at the Pavilion and the Ladies Lounge. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Brandy. Box re-entry round. Wait and see by is Mason Brotherton. Mason, congratulations, you're the wait and see by. In box, Gene Herbold, you're the wait and see by in no box. Duck cars coming up here shortly. Re-entry round, you are on standby, so hang tight. Re-entry round, you are on standby. The final 9 in the duck category is underneath the tower. Well, chain might have fell off on that one, as certainly sounded like it through the chain. And so we'll have to push that junior dragster off. Thanks again, everybody tuning in on our live stream, checking in. Masulo Motorsports, how are we doing? Hey, tension in the pits. No box. Re-entry round. No box. Re-entry round. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Re-entry round. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round. We'll take in lanes 1 and 2. All right, we'll get that junior dragster push off. 9 duck cars left from yesterday's Friday night duck race. All right, so we'll get that junior dragster pushed off the racetrack or towed off the racetrack, and then we'll get into our duck category. Ducks will be followed by a fun little chat. And we'll get to go check out the race cars. Ricky Fisher and Trent Wilson, the owners of Finish Line Customs, going to join us on the microphone. I want to know how many hours are in that. How many hours are in some of these cars? How many hours of body work? We ought to do a guessing game. If you got a chance to look at the Chevrolet that's behind the tower here, how many hours of body work do you think is in that car? Just take a mental guess. It's got to be 4 figures. No? Maybe? I mean, it is so well done. We'll figure out how many hours of work is in on that car, what they can do for your muscle car. We have called our no box re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. All right, 9 cars left in competition. That is where we left off from yesterday. Last night, it got so late and we said, all right, we'll push it till tomorrow and complete this one then. Get started with Lucas Graves and Aaron Jones. I believe we have 1 pair of no box left. And then we will get into Super Pro. So these are essentially the final 2 no-box cars. Now, again, the duck race is simply 1 race with separation until 1 inside of it. So there's no money 1 or trophy 1 here, but certainly they get spit into the next round, which will be the round of 5 with a win. Jones, right side. Lucas Graves, left side. 2 to a 40. Full control, Aaron Jones, and it's Jones for the win. 676 on the 73. Lucas Graves breaks out 3 thou, trying to get to the finish line first. That didn't happen. Jones was 002, and that's all she wrote. So Jones will move to the round of 5, and this is a good little lap here. Ty Farmer and Brett Lancaster. Farmer, left side, 513 the dial in, and Lancaster, 547. 3 to a 14 in favor of the door car. Win light top end, Lancaster. Lancaster is taking 001 at the top end, 003 up front for the win. 16 above for 19 total. Farmer is dead 6, 20 total, and no good. That was Talon Farmer, I'm sorry. So Talon in the Rent-A-Ride Roadster. Ty Farmer now in the Dragster here. 444 the dial in, Ty. All right, we got names all in the computer, so apologies, but I believe that's Ty Farmer on the line, left side, and Jeremy Heffler, door car Dragster. 4 to a 6. Win light top end, it's going to the Dragster. Farmer is 19 above, taking 0004. 006 up front for the win, 25 total, gets it done. Heffler did his job, 004, but the Dragster lurking in the weeds. Finishes off the door car. Final pair of the Dragsters, Trip West and Devon Coslow. West, the announcer, and Devin Coslow. Coslow, 462, the dial in right side. 17 to a 43, and the announcer gets it done. Dead 3, 20 total, taking 30 at the top end. Trip West moving on. Logan Diggs is your final car. Diggs in the Stinnett machine will get the bye. Re-entry round in box. If you are not here, you're late. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of cleaning. And once we finish our sweep, we'll get into our re-entry round. Again, if you have not re-entered, you can do so by going to the pavilion. The ladies' lounge is open. And if you have not seen these cars up close here with our friends at Finish Line Customs, we're going to be talking to them here in just a second. Trent and Ricky. Beautiful machines. Our friends at Finish Line Customs helping the event here are Superbucks Showdown. By the way, not only are they excellent fabricators and customization, but they're also racers as well, too. Fastest door car on the property. You get the title, my friend. All righty. Let's talk about our friends at Finish Line Customs here. Trent Wilson, Ricky Fisher. Thank you guys very much for joining us here. We appreciate you. Let's start. First of all, let's describe the cars and talk a little bit about Finish Line Customs and the things that you guys do. And we'll start with you, Ricky.
Well, first and foremost, I'd like to go back about 5 or 6 years ago. Trent and I were competitors against each other running Top Sportsman cars. And I tore my stuff up quite a bit. So Trent fixed it so that I could continue to race. And from that, we became friends. From that, we became teammates. And he's an incredible talent. And we were fortunate enough to get a building, and we opened up shop in March 1st of this year. And so without Trent, I'm just a guy behind the scenes that just likes nice cars.
Trent, come on over here. Let's talk about the partnership and some of these vehicles that you got out on display here at the Superbucks Showdown. He's a race car driver.
Yeah, not the interview guy. We built the 55 for the Pennington brothers. It's been in the works, but it's been good. They're great to work with. It's just a passion. We got a great group of guys at the shop. The passion shows. We're a small shop. There's only 3 other guys besides myself, so it's all hands on deck. So, and we can't do it without everybody at the shop.
And of course, you're talking about this vehicle right here. First of all, let's get some good camera angles of this one. This is absolutely magnificent. This is a race car, full steel body, correct?
Correct. Yeah, it's all steel. 55. Greg Hubble built the chassis and did all the tin work or carbon work in it, and we just did the outside and all the paint and body work and interior as far as the paint.
The amount of hours, I was going to guess somewhere around like 300. Oh, no. He laughed at me. How many hours of work do we have in this baby?
I don't honestly know. I think we quit counting.
we quit counting. It's that high.
Yeah, well, it's just at some point, you just get it done. You just whatever it takes to get it done, and you want it right. So that's what you do. You just make it right, and whatever it takes.
It's a beautiful machine. Now, there's a ton of beautiful cars that are out here as well, too. I've always said this. Drag racing sometimes is kind of like a car show in the lanes, and there's a lot of cars that are out here that you guys can help out. Tell them that are out there listening what you can do for their vehicles. We'll start with you, Ricky.
That's why we're here, because of the crossover of the drag racers and nice cars. We don't want anybody to crash. We don't want anybody to hit a wall, but it happens. It's a drag car. And if it does, we would love to help in any way we possibly can. So that's why we're here. Plus the Pennington brothers, man. We've known that Peeps was in a car seat when I met them. That's how long I've known their family. They're just a great, great, great family. And we're glad to be a part of this deal.
And of course, it's not only just drag cars too, but if somebody's got a high-end restoration at home too, you guys can handle that as well.
Definitely. Yeah, we can. We got a couple high-end builds going on right now, so from the ground up, we can do it all.
Check out social media, website, and of course, you guys are here, right over here. Essentially, you come into the staging lanes, look to the left, but of course, you got some beautiful race cars out here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you so much, and good luck to you racing, my friend. You got the fastest door car on the property, the Cavalier, right? Yeah. Beautiful machine. Love to see it. Get a good look at these race cars and these high-end restorations here with our friends at Finish Line Customs. Love to see it. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you so much for supporting the racing industry. We say this all the time, at least I love to say it, support the people that support the industry, right? And so come see them. If you guys are here on the property today at any point in time and you want to talk to these guys, they are here. Trent, you're pitted, if I remember correctly, right on that corner, on that inside island. So you can't miss the door car there if you're headed to the staging lanes. Beautiful machines. Love it. Thank you for supporting the Superbucks Showdown here with the Pennington Bros. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Appreciate y'all.
No box re-entry. We're missing a few. Last call, no box re-entry to the lanes. Once again, final call, no box re-entry. We will run without you. Final call, no box re-entry to the lanes now, please.
That looks like Graham Ruffinack. Pulling out from underneath the tower suites here at Xtreme Raceway Park, XRP. Thank you again to Trent and Ricky, boy. Two talented individuals, obviously some fabrication that goes along with what they've been doing. Yeah, just a little. So many hours they lost track. They stopped counting. They said, no, we're going to stop counting on this. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous Chevy. Go check that out. Right out from right behind the tower. And then you got Ricky's granddaughter running, Case Lynn. It's a family racing deal. Love to see it. Graham Ruffinack, get us started here as this is your re-entry round. Let's see here. Catch up on some announcements. Jeremy Heffler needs a tow at the top end if you haven't heard of that already. Final call, no box re-entry as our first pairs on the starting line, Troy Morgan and Graham Ruffinack. Ruffinack, Lone Star Performance, 617. And Troy Morgan, 23 out of the gate and 20 behind on the starting line. Ruffinack, 618 with a 1 and 003. That's 14 total. That's pretty good to get right back into the show. Hey, friendly reminder, we are finishing the duck race, of course, from yesterday, but we will have another duck race today, so don't leave. If you are out of competition, don't you worry. We have one more race to do, and that is the duck race a little bit later today. So duck race, we will have one today. We are scheduled for one. So if you are unfortunately out of competition, don't you worry. We still got racing to do. Door car re-entry round. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door car re-entry round. Re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. Again, we will have the duck race today. Duck race will be today a little bit later. Obviously, we have to get past the third round as round 3 and prior participants are eligible. Blaine Flancha and Chris Livengood on the starting line. Flancha, Fowler, Colorado, the truck driver. 7th thou in the pocket to play with. Winlight, however, is going to Livengood. Livengood, 36, that's dead 2. 28 on the tree for 30 total, took 34 at the top end. Blaine Flancha, I think Blaine might have gave that one back. Blaine had the jump on the line, but at the top end, 4 above, no good. That'll bring up Kenneth Hillen and John Singleton. Singleton, 1969 Dodge Dart. Weatherford, Texas, runner 601 the dial in. Hillen out of San Antonio, Texas. Win light top end is Hillen, better on the light, and dead 3. That's pretty good. Singleton, got to break out trying to get to the finish line first. Door car re-entry rounds to lane 3 and 4. Door car re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. LJ Grissom. LJ 684 the dial in, and Chris Rogers 595 the dial in as the wagons appear on the starting line, right side, out of Burke, Texas. $26-58. I think this one's all but over on the starting line. Oh my! Oh no! I think Grissom gave that one back. Boy, Grissom was really dunking the nose and unfortunately dunked it too far. Chris Rogers gets by for the win, 58 on the tree. That's a tough one. LJ's a good driver, but that was not only kicking it, that was out of it, and that was digging the nose into the ground and too much. Brett Spence, 616 the dial in. 720 the dial in over there, right side of the Ford Mustang. Womp, womp, womp at the top end. 638 on the 616. Both drivers are a 10th plus above. Brett Spence taking a 10th at the top end, getting a little sloppy last couple pairs. Whole bunch of folks that don't seem like they want the stripe, even though weather conditions kind of say that you probably do. See what happens here. Trinity Sandlin, 634 the dial in, and Aaron Cadena, 603 the dial. Trinity left lane. Wheels up for Cadena, 24 to a 94. This one should be over on the starting line, and it is. 608 on the 603, taking 006. Aaron will move on as Trinity has to break out trying to get to the finish line first, and that didn't happen first either. Appreciate you all tuning in on the live stream. Re-entry door cars, we need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry door cars, we need you to the lanes, and we need you there now. Re-entry door cars. We need you there now, please. Chuck Carnegie, 36 on the 32, did the heavy lifting on the starting line. 002 on the tree as Alonzo is 84, missed it, and Carnegie is back in the show. Re-entry round door cars, we need you there now, please. If you are bought back, re-entry round door cars, we need you to the lanes now. Wes Snodgrass, 586 a dial in, out of Roswell. Wes has been a heavy hitter all over the place, but trying to get there and put it all together for a big payday. Jared Stedman, the Blanc race car, Beagle Racing, Holzman Race Cars Machine, 13 on the tree, but no good at the top end. Wes Snodgrass, 587.7, 25 on the tree. That is 42 total, good enough for the win. Again, re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars, we need you now, please. Re-entry door cars, we need you in the lanes now. Lanes 3 and 4, you should be there now. Charlie McElroy and Bobby Shelley. Bobby. 678 the dial in right side. Charlie McElroy, retired. He ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. I guess we all don't. Tomorrow's Sunday. Well, we'll all be traveling. McElroy. Not going to get there. Win light top end Shelley, 694, 2/10 above. Looks like McElroy was out of it early, and I don't know if that was a try to give the stripe back out of it. I think that was some sort of issue. We got a couple folks in the grandstands watching over there. Hey, thanks for joining us. I see you over there with the blue hat. You got a good seat over there. You got the wind in your back. Good little airflow. Looking down on the race cars. Marshall Shelley and Rocky G. Red light time for Rocky G. Rocky's going to hate that time slip. As Marshall Shelley, reaction time was exactly a 10th. Ooh. As the wind's starting to pick up a little bit towards the top end of the racetrack. Cars seem to be quite a bit over when it comes to the dials. Things have slowed down a lot. They aren't really moving around at all. It's just clicking it off early, I guess. Saving on the motor. Jay Folks, Ronnie Spear. Boy, both drivers cut lights that they are not going to be bragging about. Win light will be Ronnie Spears. Ronnie took stripe. 17 above, 73 on the tree, gets the job done. That is rare, even in the buyback round. Re-entry round getting a little, how should we say this? Inconsistent. A lot of vulnerable drivers right now. You cut a good light and you got a really good shot of getting back into this thing. Willem Prins, the farmer, 655 the dial lane left side. Cooper Shelley, 759 right side. 40 to a 57. It favors Willem. Win light will go to Willem on the double breakout. Willem taking 12 at the top end. Breaking out 28 thou. That is the lesser of the two by 3 thou. Cooper follows Prins in by 12 thou. That's kind of getting to that no man's land point where it's like, do I just give up the strike, throw the boat anchor? Do we chase him down? I think you probably throw the boat anchor there. Would have helped Shelley, but no good. As Aaron Jordan, 720 the dial in left side, and Tom Osterkamp. Osterkamp, 652 the dial in right side, sponsored by, as he says, the cows. Wheels up on the Mopar. 35 to 46, reaction time advantage, and wins the round on a double breakout. 718 with a 3, 17 thou too quick. That is 3 thou less. And the breakout over here for Osterkamp, and Osterkamp is done in the main event. Again, don't forget, Duck Race is happening. Duck Race will happen a little bit later today. Again, anybody third round or less. Don't worry about getting out of here early. Tomorrow's the travel day. Hang on by and participate in the Duck Race. Duck Race available for round 3 and prior losers. 5 to a 27, win light top end, Scott McGarry. Gary taking 004 at the top end as Hayden Trimble was 005, but well above, no good at the top end. Again, re-entry door cars, we need you there. Well, at this point, if you're not there, you're way, way late. Lucas Graves and Aaron Jones. 000 is Jones and loses the round. Lucas Graves, dead to 21 total. Jones taking 29 at the top end to break out 8 thou. Needed to take 20 or less. And was that the rematch? I was going to say, I thought that was a familiar pair. Jones 0006, but no good at the top end. Mr. Herbold will be your bye. This is just going to be a mosey on down Broadway. And 653 on the 651. What a interesting round of the no box cars. That was I ain't never seen so many cars like a 10th or 2 above in one round. That was very interesting. And none of them getting loosey-goosey or anything. They just missed it. A lot of cars giving the stripe away. Maybe getting a little nervous. Who knows? Either way. To the Roadsters we go as Gary Youngblood and Tyler Casey take the racetrack. C7 inspired machine in the left lane, 63 split window inspired machine in the right side. 1 to an 18, that's more like it. Win light top end, it will be Casey. Casey, double breakout. That is the theme so far. Everybody going fast. Youngblood, 001 on the tree breaking out by the larger margin. Maybe that's the driver's, maybe that's the case. Everybody saw the air shift or the wind change or whatever. DA, weather grains drop, something, and nobody wants the stripe. Everybody's breaking out. Hernandez is going to give Colton Wilkes a freebie. Colton's 009 on the tree and 12 above for the win. 21 total as Jonathan Hernandez, 22 on the red side. Hey, attention in the pits. I want to congratulate Jerry Young and Wyatt Neeson. Jerry Young and Wyatt Neeson, they will receive the Brodex Die Hard Racer Award, a $500 gift certificate. Drove from Minnesota, shared a car, and oh, by the way, they got to be back to work Monday morning. Two young guys just having a ball at the racetrack. They drove from Minnesota. So congratulations, Jerry Young and Wyatt Neeson from Minnesota. Going to get the Die Hard Racer Brodex $500 gift certificate award. And they got to be back on Monday morning. Billy Talbot, Ricky Pope, red by 13 thou, and Billy Talbot, 003, and dead 2 for the win. That's 5 total. That's pretty good. RTC, how we doing out there? How we doing, folks, out in the chat bleachers? Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for watching the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Green re-entry dragsters. Green re-entry dragsters. Green, re-entry dragsters. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2, please. Green, re-entry dragsters. We will take into lanes 1 and 2 as Austin Williams, Chris Pearson make their way down the boulevard. 18 to 24 in favor of Williams. Williams will win it on a double breakout. Williams taking 003. Pearson followed through, breaking out by 3 thou more. That's the difference. And Austin Williams, 18 on the tree, 12 under for the win. Jason Skrasik. Jason, 570 the dial in. John Steppen, 572. Not heads up, but pretty darn close. They'll be locked at the hip all the way down as Jason gets to peel over to the right and see John pull the wheels 6 feet in the air. Steppen. You get a good look at it on the stream. Right on that starting line. In fact, he'll probably pull the wheel so high he'll touch the box in the top left. $10 to a 13 in favor of Jason, and Skrasik wins the round. Dead 5. 10 on the tree, that's 15 total. Nicely done. Taking 12 at the top end. Again, green re-entry dragsters. Green re-entry dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Red light time for Greg Janicki as Randy Kiersey's going to get a freebie. Randy had troubles getting off the line efficiently, and Greg Janicki is red by a whole bunch. Not exactly sure what happened in that pair. That was bizarro, to say the least. Randy almost ran the dial. I mean, he was not far off. Janicki, I think, clicked that one off early, so I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but either way, Randy Kiersey's your winner. Logan Diggs, Brad Roberts. Logan Diggs, Brad Roberts. Roberts turns at 9 thou red, and that'll end Roberts' run in the main event. Logan Diggs, 20 on the tree and 68 on the 71. Ghost, he's checking out his weather station. Says the water grain is looking about the same from D1, or RD1, round 1. But the DA doubled from the morning. I'm going to be honest, I really did not keep track of the weather this morning. I just know the DA was somewhere around, I think we said 500. It was 700 when I checked back at 10 o'clock. Whoa, big move to the left for Trent Wilson. He's trailing behind, and he will not get there. Bob Gilmore, 001 for the reaction time, and dead 6 for the run. Trent, 14 out of the gate, made a move to the left and couldn't recover in time to catch the machine at the top end. Gilmore in the Camaro moving on. Morgan Wallace and Bart Nelson. Bart Nelson finds himself in the buyback round. You're a winner of the 15K yesterday. How about that? One day, you're the best in the biz. The next, you're 0-0-0-2 red. Morgan Wallace, Bart Nelson. Morgan's got Bart on the ropes and eliminates Bart Nelson. How about that? Dead 4, 21 total, taking 0-0-9. Bart Nelson is out of competition. Your winner yesterday is done in the buybacks. It happens just that fast. Pink Dragsters for your re-entry around. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Pink Dragsters. We will take you to the lanes for a re-entry round. That essentially means all our re-entry cars. We need you to the lanes, please. All our re-entry cars, you have been called. All your re-entry cars, if you have not ran in your re-entry round, this is your call. Jeremy Heffler and Doug Lawrence. I think this is a rent-a-ride for Heffler. Heffler on the brakes, no good at the top end. Doug Lawrence. Oh, that is? Oh, Jeremy's just got a fleet of 9 race cars. Is that how this works? Okay. Double breakout. Lawrence breaks out by 1 thou less. Yeah, rent-a-ride's great. Ghost is saying the DA sits about 15. Yeah, you are exactly correct. Ghost, the DA has doubled. So naturally the cars will speed up. Because math. Something must have changed. I don't know exactly what it was. I haven't been following the weather fast enough. I got 9 screens open and cars to call. Scott Wallace. Josh Burrow. Burrow 19 on the tree and for the win. Dead 7. That's 26 total, taking 005 at the top end. Scott Wallace did his job on the starting line, 008, but finds himself 5 thou behind on the back end. No good. Again, don't forget, if you were unfortunately a runner-up and you were out of competition, the duck race will happen later today. Duck race is still on for today. We will have the duck race. If you're a round 3 or prior loser, go sign up over there at the ladies' lounge under the pavilion. Oh no, Carlos Carrasco left way too early. Wrong bulb. And John Helfrich will get the freebie. Forney, Texas runner, 29 on the tree and 10 above. I appreciate the kind words via the text messages from our friends over here. Appreciate you chiming in. Thank you, thank you. Very honored and blessed that the Pennington said, hey, Ronnie, we need you in Texas in these dates in November. I was like, you're going to trust me with the microphone? That's a bad idea, my friend. That's a bad idea, but I appreciate you for allowing me the opportunity to come on down to Ferris, Texas and party with y'all at Xtreme Raceway Park for what is turning out to be a beautiful weekend and some great racing. Bobby Mendez, oh no. 0006 red. Oh, that's no good. Not gonna like that one. Kenny White, 30 on the tree and dead 3, 33 total. But a very vulnerable round had Mendez gone green, but 0006 red is gonna end Bobby's run for the 15K. Julie DeMond. And Cameron Green. Hoping to stay green. 590 on the right side. Julie DeMond, 603 left side. To 20, it favors Julie, but the win will go Cameron Green's way. 92.4 on the 90. Dial in, taking a whole bunch at the top end. So Cameron Green punches the ticket to the next round as Julie is above by a 10th. Keith Camlin and Heath Phillips. Keith, 2007 Cadillac Machine, the Roadster. He's sponsored by himself. You know what? That's a great sponsor to have. Sponsor's always got your back. Your own wallet. Always got your back. Here's my card again. 508 the dial in left side. Heath Phillips 626 the dial in the race truck. 5 to a 63. Heath Phillips in full control. Win light Heath Phillips. 14 above. That's 19 total. Heath took a whole bunch at the top end. Doesn't matter when he wins around. Keith Camlin just simply missed it on the tree. 63 green. No good. Trailed the whole way. Again, dragsters, for your re-entry round, we have called green and pink. So if you have not bought back yet and you'd like to, you can do so. John Alonso and Royce Martinez. Wow. Oh, my goodness. That is crazy. John Alonso's light starts with a 1. Royce Martinez's light starts with a 2. Royce is dead 7. But behind by 3 thou, as Alonso is a 10th above. And I talk about rounds you don't usually announce at this kind of level, 8th mile, running for this money. But that was very bizarre. It's kind of a weird re-entry round. Just, I don't know if it's just folks got their kind of, I don't know, backs against the wall, and maybe it's getting them nervous or something, but that's a bizarre round win, and John Alonso gets it. Fuzzy Rodriguez and Nick Curl. 72 Dodge Challenger, 580 the dial in. Fuzzy Rodriguez, 655. Nick did some damage this weekend, looking to cap it off with a nice little run, and Fuzzy in the Camaro, patiently staging the vehicle. That's more like it. 14 to a 26 in favor of the bow tie. Win light Mopar. 581.0. 36 total as Nick Curl takes 13 at the top end. Fuzzy was 14 on the tree, but a little above on the top end and lets the Mopar by for the win. Eric Sandlin and Wendy McFarland. A couple 20s on the reaction times, and Wendy McFarland will take the round win by 0.02 of a second. The wagon. 32 on the 28, 21 on the tree as Sandlin finds himself 2 thou behind, and McFarland moves on. Kenneth Hillian, San Antonio, Texas runner. Chris Harrelson out of Conroe, Texas. 90 Firebird. Harrelson kicking it at the top end, 11 on the tree, 17 above, 28 total, taking 15 at the top end. 28 total, that also happens to be Kenneth Hillian's light, so as you can imagine, 28 no good. Brings up Mark DeBerry and Charlie Howard. Charlie's going to throw that race on the away on the starting line. 005 red. DeBerry under by 4 thou, 18 on the tree. Good little combo he's got going on, and he'll be back in action. Aaron G. and Paul Campbell. Campbell's going to pick up the round win. 11 above, 13 on the tree, 24 total. Aaron G. taking 0001. Absolutely nothing to break out 2 thou. Aaron G. 25 on the tree, no good. Brent Spence. 617 on the dial. And Rachel Smith. The Realtor, 601 the dial in. .6022 on the 60122 on the tree, whole lot of twos. Taking 33 at the top end. Rachel Smith is your round winner. Brent Spence just simply put missed it dead one, but 67 on the tree is not going to get it done. Chris Rogers and Terry Allen. Winlight going to go Terry Allen's way, 005. Well above, taking 65 at the top end. Chris Rogers was 74. Letting go, and that's just not going to get it done. Lansdowne, 453 left side, Brandon Wallace. Sponsored by his wife. Good sponsor to have. 571 the dial in right side. We'll pull the wheels in the Malibu. Wheels down. Here comes the dragster. It's over on the starting line. One's 5 green, one's 5 red. Brandon Wallace. Hide the sharp objects. Dead 0 to the 10,000th and 005 red. Lansdowne 005 on the green side and 8 thou under. So Lance moves on. And Brandon Wallace will go throw a wrench or something. That's not great. Ty Farmer, Amanda Graham, good pair here. Farmer, 445, dragster left lane. Amanda Graham, 460, dragster right lane. Five to an 18. I told you Amanda is on a roll. Can she deliver at the top end? No dice. Ty Farmer, dead 4, 22 total, taking 003 at the top end. Graham, 005, but couldn't make it work at the top end. Tough stuff, Ty Farmer for the win by 3 thou. Hey, here's our Die Hard Award winner with our friends at Brodex. This is Wyatt Neeson. Wyatt, 510 the dial-in, came from Minnesota. And oh, by the way, they got to work on Monday. Brought a car. They're sharing it with Jerry Young, and Wyatt's going to the next round. He's back in the show. Dead 9, 13 on the tree. That's 22 total. Big Al Stevens finds himself 8 thou behind at the top end. No good. 31 total. Not going to make it happen. Wyatt Neeson picking up the $500 gift certificate from our friends at Brodex is back in the show. As Landon Martinez and Brent Ritter come to the starting line. Martinez, 460 the dial-in. Ritter, 469. Three to a 6, pretty nasty up front. Win light top end. It will be Martinez. Martinez well above. 24 above, 30 total. Taking 003 at the top end. Sticks the dragster front out just enough. Ritter. 003, but no good at the top end. Attention in the pits. Round 2 of main event. Heads up. You will be following the re-entry round. So, we will run round 2 of the main event following the re-entry round. So round 1 winners, don't get too comfy and don't go take a nap because we're going to be coming back to you in just a little bit. Russell Marr, Clark Munt, good pair here. Win light top end. Clark Munt makes it happen at the top end by 1 thou. 15 on the tree. 12 above, 27 total. Russell Marr, 002 did his job, but at the top end puts together 28 total and finds himself 12 10 thou behind at the top end. Larry Piper, Mark Dunn. Good pair here. Dunn, Ignition Services and Supply Machine. 461 the dial in, American Dragster. Out of Odessa, Texas. Larry Piper out of Wamego, Kansas. A couple months ago, won a whole bunch of money. And they paid the Piper. Get it? Because he won, and he got money, and his last name's Piper. That's not very funny. Larry Piper. Real talented driver over there, left lane forward. 39 the dial in. Uh-oh. Larry got caught napping. Oh, and Larry dodges the bullet. 16 to a 52 on the tree. Piper, 52 on the tree, says, let's throw the boat anchor, and Mark Dunn breaks out. Took 95 at the top end. I assure you that's not exactly the way it seems, as they were probably going side to side, and then Larry said, I'm going to back out. That's a veteran racer making a veteran move. And Mark Dunn breaks out. He was 16 on the tree and had to take way less than 95 to break out, but 64 to be exact. It's Greg Newth and Ava Self make their way down the racetrack. I think Ava's in trouble. 5 to a 45. Win light top end, Greg Newth. 16 above, 21 total, taking 28 at the top end as Ava was 45 on the tree and locked out. You go 45 in the 8th mile Super Pro format, and that's a bad time. Whichever way you want to call it. A bad time, no good. Hey, he brings up the fighting announcers. Squawk Box representative Trip West and Billy Simpson, 2 to a 3. It's tight up front, and the win light Simpson. Simpson, wow, puts together 6 total. Dead 3, 003. Trip West breaking out 4th out, took 7. Had to take 4 or less, and 1 kick, and Trip might have been there. He was 2 off the tree. Couldn't make it work at the top end. Scooter Hamlin, Red Oak, Texas, your no box winner from yesterday. Celebrating an anniversary today. His dad's birthday was 2 days ago. Man, this guy is living the good life. Scooter left lane got Rob Castile in the right lane. Weatherford, Texas runner. 489 the dial in. I think Rob Castile deep staged. And Scooter Hamlin's going to get the automatic freebie. Dead 5, 44 on the tree for 49 total. So Scooter moving on. No deep staging. And that will end Castile's day. Sonny Barclay and Kayla Simpson. Uh-oh. Well, Sonny's in full control. He's got to really screw this one up to lose. 001 on the tree, 467, took 12 at the top end. Kayla Simpson just simply missed it. 86 on the tree is no good. Brings up Quade Dosher and Greg Duffield. Duffield, 478 the dial in. Right side, Quade Dosher, Slayton, Texas. Left side, 456. Nine to a 27. Quade's got work to do. Duffield in control. Duffield for the win. 17 above. 28 total. Taking 13 at the top end is Dosher. 27 on the tree is lagging behind. He was not mathematically eliminated, but just about as close as you can get. And so, Dosher no good. Duffield next round. Tension in the pits. No box. Round number 2. No box. Round number 2. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Give us 1 second. We'll get you the wait and see by. Reagan Jordan, you are the wait and see by for no box round 2. J.R. Lobner, win light, 13 on the tree, dead 1, 14 total as Dylan Wilson goes red. No good on the right side. Josh Herman and Greg Brotherton. Herman, 442 left lane, Pueblo, Colorado. Greg Brotherton, 431 right side. Oh, Josh Herman rips it red, 2 thou. And Greg Brotherton is your winner. 430 with a 6, 4 under, 16 on the tree. Herman, 8 thou under, but 002 red is going to end his opportunity at the 15K. Good little pair here. Keith Whitaker and Donnie B. Donnie Burleson. The 2024 Ezel machine. Over on the starting line, Whitaker turns it red, 18 thou, and Burleson, 11 on the tree, dead 5, 16 total. Whitaker, under by 15 thou, didn't matter. Again, no box round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Reagan Jordan, you are the wait and see by. I believe that's the Corvette. Nathan Martin, 455 the dial in. Brandy Ray, 481, right side. The taco shop owner. Brandy Ray wins a round, dead 3, 34 on the tree, 37 total. Nathan Martin, injury to insult on the red light, dead 8, but 007 on the red side ends his run for the $15,000 payday in our Green Dirt Super Pro. Nick Contreras, 456 the dial in, left side, and Jayon Dosher, 483 the dial in. Nick Contreras, 456 left side. Jay Ondosher, 483 right side. Nobody seems interested in staging. Contreras inching forward. Dosher now coming in. Seven to a 9. Jay on for the win. Dead 5. 12 total. Taking 15 at the top end. Contreras did his job, 009, but at the top end finds himself 15 thou behind. Travis Keys and Shannon Walker. Keys, Pueblo, Colorado. 476 the dial in, and Shannon Walker. Walker Murphy, Texas runner, 488 the dial in. Walker, Dragster right side. Keys, Dragster left side. Keys out of Colorado. And Walker from right here in Texas. Walker turns it 8 thou on the red side. Travis Keys will continue on. 479 on the 476. 12 on the tree, and moving on. Brings up Bubba Stevenson. And Marky Rodriguez, Reed Rodriguez, 661, right side door car. Bubba, 459, left side dragster. As we continue on our re-entry round, trying to get back into the show with our friends at Green Dirt in the Super Pro category. Friendly reminder, we have mentioned that round 2 is going to follow, and no box you have been called. Back to lanes. For round number 2, that is re-entry round winners in the no box category, and round 1 winners. Bubba Stevenson behind on the hit, and Rodriguez makes him pay. 20 above, 002 on the tree, and 18 at the top end. Stevenson finds himself behind by virtue of the reaction time. 44 is not going to get it done in this format of racing. Brings up Dennis Lithgow. Dennis, 451 dial in, dragster left side. Winged machine, going to line her up against the S-time of Roy Martinez. Martinez, 663, the dial right side. 6 to an 18. It favors the vehicle with doors. And the door truck will move on to the next round of competition. 27 above and 006 on the tree. That's 33 total, taking a margin of victory of 13 ten-thousandths of a second. Dennis Lithgow, 18 on the let go, but no good at the top end. Finds himself a measly 1 thou behind. And his day for the 15,000 is done. But don't forget, we have the duck race. Duck race coming up after round number 3. Again, round 3 participant and prior losers will have the opportunity to get involved in that. Appreciate all our partners who've helped out with the event. Of course, Burleson Construction, VP Racing Fuels. We still have the best package to give away for our 55-gallon drum. Our friends at Green Dirt helping out, of course, in Super Pro and Exceed Genetics. Raptor P Construction with our friends in the junior dragster ranks. We'll see them a little bit later as J.J. Russell and Kristen Baker make their way down the racetrack. Kicking it at the top end, Baker, 14 on the tree, 20 under, and by a thou. Gets a round win as J.J. Russell. Too much at the top end. So Baker moves back into the show as I think we're trying to start Rocky. Yeah, I think Rocky McLean's car won't. It looks like it's on. Well, they're trying to crank it is what they're trying to do, and we're seeing good sportsmanship from the driver in the right side. Who is that? That is his opponent looks totally fine with waiting, which is why I love the racing community, because this is, you don't want to win because of a broken car. They are pulling a door open on a panel. Competitor is kind of looking alongside. And again, just giving them the time that they need. We appreciate that. Good sportsmanship over there on the right side. We appreciate you. Again, this is one of those things where, it happens to everybody at some point, right? Something's happening, and it looks like, there we go. They must have been messing with something electrical, because they seem to know exactly what it was. Well, alrighty then. Both cars fired up. Love to see that. Well, we had two cars fired up and then we didn't. So unfortunately, that is going to have to be a break single. As Michael Holmcomb was scheduled to run Rocky, but unfortunately Rocky got the car started and then all of a sudden it did not stay running. So there were obviously issues with the vehicle that are not remediable, if that's a word. But say thank you to Michael Holmcomb for having good sportsmanship there. Just, waiting for the opponent. Nobody wants to win on this way. That's what makes this drag racing thing so cool. Never would you, in just about probably any other sport or anything, have your opponent not only wait, but, celebrate when you get, your car started. Kind of what Holmcomb's crew did. They were like, all right, I got it started. Let's go. So good sportsmanship showing over there, but in the end, Holcomb's going to take the win. 004 on the tree and 15 above, 19 total on the bye. Leslie Douglas, 462 the dial in. And Devin Coslow, Devin, Combine Texas runner, 452 the dial in right side. Looks like we'll have Mason on the bye, and then round two of no box going to be coming at you here shortly. Round two of no box. You have been called to the lanes. Well, this one's over on the starting line. Devin Coslow, your winner, 15 on the tree, well under, as Douglas 008 red. Injury to insult, dead 4. That's tough. Well, they got Rocky's car started, so that's some sort of gremlin in some way, shape, or form. That's tough. Oh, well, no good. Oh, man. Sorry to see, my friend. Hopefully you can get that guy fixed and get it back for the duck race. Mason Brotherton, dead 4, 0002 red. Just missed the quads. Mason was going for that $5,000 is what he was going for, and just missed it. Round 2 of no box. Moving out of the re-entry round and into round 2 of no box. So now it's as simple as 2 cars going down the racetrack and 1 coming back. It started with Chris Rogers and Quentin Flancha. Flancha Pontiac in the left lane. 801 the dial in, basically. And on that 801, 802 number, the whole day. 13 to a 40. Win light top end, it will be Flancha. Flancha. 805 on the 801, 40 on the tree. Rogers did his job, but well under. Took way too much stripe. Rogers, 13 on the tree, but taking a 10th. That is too big a bite. In fact, it's such a big bite, I'm guessing Flancha threw the boat anchor at the back end, because that was almost a car length. Graham Rufinak, Lone Star Performance Machine. Graham's out of it early. He's the automatic winner. 008 on the tree. 652 on the 617. As the motorcycle friend goes red by 78. Lucas Graves and Justin Cervantes. Graves, 629 the dial in left lane. Cervantes, 678 the dial in right side. Cervantes turns at 14 red. Lucas Graves will be your winner. 32 on the tree and 6th out under. Lucas Graves. Gotta like that. Wins around. Moving on. 1 step closer to the belt buckle. Drew Porcher and Randy Taylor. Drew, Montgomery, Texas runner. 623 the dial, and uh-oh, someone has quads. Oh, he lost the race. Randy Taylor, 005, dead 7. Puts together 12 total, 008 at the back end. Drew is quad 0 and loses. Oh, no. Randy Taylor puts together 12 total, though. Yeah, 12's pretty good for the no box side. Chris Pearson and Lucas Flancha, good pair here. I think these two have already raced this weekend. Pearson, 72 Nova left side, San Antonio, Texas. Lucas Flancha, Fowler, Colorado. And the truck driver, 619 the dial in right side. Not heads up, pretty darn close. As the door cars invade XRP. You are exactly right, RTC. Flancha in the Pontiac's in. Here comes Pearson. Oh, no. Both drivers go red. But Lucas's is far worse. Pearson. Dead 7 for the win. Pearson, 14 red. Lucas Flancha, 36 too soon. That's quite a bit. And that will end Lucas's run for the cash. Of course, he's still got the duck race a little bit later, as Vince Hernandez and Justin Sell come to the starting line. Sell, right side. Vega. Vince Hernandez, left side. Vince was really working the rounds on Thursday. Kind of hit a lull on Friday, trying to get back into the groove. 4 to a 39 in favor of Cell. Win light top end, Cell. 25 above, 29 total, 43 at the top end is your margin of victory as Hernandez, a little tardy on the tree, and couldn't get there. Logan Penrod, 747 the dial in, left side, Austin Williams, 594. Right side. Thanks again to all our friends tuning in. We appreciate all the kind comments. Thank you, thank you. The text messages, always appreciate your text messages, thank you. Hopefully you were enjoying your time out in the garage or on the couch, in the PJs, just watching some racing today. Win line top end's going Austin Williams' way. 15 on the tree. Sees himself 10th thou ahead at the top end, Logan Penrod. 22 on the tree and 25 above. That's no good. Not going to get there by 10th thou. Austin Williams headed around number 3. Willem Prins. Prins is the farmer. 76 Duster. And Bob Butler. Butler in the Plymouth. 641 the dial in. The Sox-inspired machine. Neither driver are going to be bragging about their reaction times, but Butler's got the better one of the two, and he'll take the round win. 13 above, 52 on the tree. Prins missed it, and said, Butler, go ahead and take the stripe. Hopefully you break out. He didn't, darn. So Bob Butler moving on. Brian Spence, 613 the island, and Luke Vincent. Vincent, 646. Spence in the Catfish Camaro, the new age machine. Or newer age machine, I should say. Well, Brian's got full control of this one. 59 on the tree. Not ideal, but Luke's light started with a 1, and that's not going to get the job done in any scenario. Spence, 32 above for the win, taking 33 at the top end. Aaron Jordan, 719 left side in the pick-em-up truck. Rachel Smith, right side, the Realtor, 606 the dial in. Our box round 2, wait and see by, is Gerard Wilson. Is it Jared? Okay. All right. It is spelled like Gerard, but just Jared Wilson. Jared Wilson, you are the wait and see by. Jared Wilson, you are the wait and see by. Rachel Smith, 12 on the tree. Under by a thou. That's the lesser of the two is Aaron Jordan. Took 29. He didn't have room to take 0-0-0-1 and win. He's either got to take the stripe and break out or give the stripe away and lose. Rachel won that one on the starting line. Chad Sandlin, 615 the dial in left side. And Connor Rivers. Good little pair here. The young gun, savvy veteran. The bow tie trucks everywhere. Rivers, right side, Houston, Texas runner. Again, Jared Wilson, you are the wait and see by. Jared Wilson, you're the wait and see by in box round 2. Connor Rivers, 20 on the tree and 20 behind. Chad Sandlin is 000, and the savvy vet says, let me teach you a little something, kiddo. 17 above for the win. That's 17 total. Sandlin, 0002, taking 48 at the top end, and Connor Rivers is locked out on the starting line. Greg Estes and Chuck Carnegie. Estes, 622 the dial in. Carnegie, right side. Bowtie Nova, 633. Estes got the jump on the line by 14 thou. Turns it into a round win. 17 above, taking 005 at the top end. Estes moving on to the next round of competition. Box door cars. Box door cars are taking the lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars. Taking the lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars. This is your call. To the lanes, please. West Snodgrass and Aaron Canena. Aaron, 605 the dial in. West Snodgrass, 588. Snodgrass, 11 on the tree and 10 behind. Oh, gets a round win. Dead zero. Snodgrass throws together 11 total. Aaron took 13, broke out 3, had to take 9 or less. Nice try. Didn't make it happen. Aaron, 001 on the reaction time. That's pretty good, though. But couldn't turn it into a round win. Jake Howard, left lane, 633 the dial in. I don't think Jake runs in the right lane. Jake's a big fan of the left lane. Green Dirt Super Pro Door Cars. We need you in the lanes, please, for round number 2. Again, Green Dirt Super Pro Door Cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Should be in lanes 1 and 2. Jake Howard, 32 on the tree, dead 9. Good enough for the win by 17-10 thou. Nicely done. Brett Spence and Johnny Wilson. Wilson, 590 the dial in out of Caldwell, Texas. Brett Spence, 617, Chevy 2. Is it a Chevy 2 or is it a Nova? Will the world ever know? Maybe, maybe not. Johnny Wilson, 20 on the tree, 16 above, taking 11. Gets the job done. Doesn't exactly lock out Brett Spence, but Spence was 35 out of the gate, and he had about a thou window to play with to start. Scotty McGarry, 675 the island, and Sheila Day. Circle D Converters runner, 630 in the Catfish Camaro. 2 different generations of Camaros. Older, newer. That'd be 1 and Gen 4. I'm a Mopar guy, so don't quote me, but I believe that's Gen 1 and Gen 4. Scotty McGarry left way too soon. He left yesterday morning and turns on the red light. Sheila Day, 32 with a 0 on the 30, 24 out of the gate. John Vandermeer Jr., left side. Johnny is responsible with taking out Bart Nelson in round number 1. So this is not the guy to be picking on. 626 the dial in left side. In the Demon. Jeremy Heffler, boy, Johnny drawing the tough guys. Bart Nelson in round 1, Jeremy Heffler in round 2. Heffler, a part of his stable of 90 door cars. Heffler, 591 the dial in, right side. Reaction time advantage is a big one. It favors John Vandermeer, and Johnny takes out Jeremy Heffler in round 2. The man's on a tear. 630 on the 626. 26 out of the gate. Heffler was late and dead 7. Finds himself 32 thou behind, and Vandermeer takes out the guy who won yesterday. And the guy who finished in what? The final 4? In that previous race? Just tearing them. Cody Moore. James Day. Cody Moore turns it red by a whole bunch, and James Day is your winner. Dead 7, 47 out of the gate for the win. J.R. Lobner, Nick Curl. 628 to dial in, Dodge Challenger, J.R. Lobner, 596. To a 29 in favor of J.R. Lobner. Win light will go Nick Curl's way, though. 630. Taking 14 at the top end, 29 off the tree. And Nick Curl advances another round. John Serena and Anthony Montoya. John Serena out of Colorado. The pick-em-up truck. Going to college for welding. The Serena Racing Machine, 674 the dial in. Anthony Montoya, 677 in the Dodge. The Challenger. Win light top end Serena, 677 on the 674. Serena got away with one. 81 on the tree is not going to get it done in most times, but Montoya goes red by 30. And injury to insult, Montoya dead 7. Not ideal. Matt Diamond, left side. 584 the dial in. I believe it's a 67. It's a 7 or an 8. I want to say it's a 7. And Bobby Shelley, right side. Vega. Shelley, 681 the dial in, right side. Don't tear me apart, chat bleachers. I'm a Mopar guy. But I sure have seen a whole lot of Camaros. 679 on the 681. Bobby Shelley on a double red light start. Shelley is 18 red. Diamond is 31 red. And Shelley's going to win the round. Matt Fote, 680. Left side, Lucas Thomas, 613 the dial in. Pick him up truck. Jordan is 004 on the tree and sees himself 4th out behind. Lucas Thomas, 24 on the tree and dead 7. 31 total. As James Kunkel. Wichita, Kansas runner, 74 Chevy Vega. Nice high little wheel stand. Puts the front end down. Nice and soft. Marshall Shelley, right side, 761. Again, want to clarify that we are in round 2 of no box in the main event. This is round 2 of no box in the main event. So if you won round 1 or you won your buyback, you should be in the lanes now. Round 2 of no box in the main event. You should be in the lanes now, just to clarify. This is a pair and a half. Scooter Hamlin and Bobo Marshall, 2 of the final 4 cars yesterday. Going at it. Hamlin, 64 Chevy 2 they call Gravedigger. On his anniversary, trying to get it done, got it. Dead 0, 19 on the tree for 19 total. Bobo Marshall got Scooter on the line, 006, but well, sometimes you just take too much stripe. 14 at the top end to break out. 1 measly thou. Take 13 or less and would have got the job done, but a no dice. Scooter Hamlin, moving on. Sometimes it's just your weekend. This is feeling like Scooter's weekend. Chase Lowry and Cole Herbold. Again, right now we are in round 2 of no box of the main event. That is currently what is running right now. Round 2 of the Super Pro Door cars. Our Green Dirt Super Pro Door cars have been called. They're going to be coming here shortly. As Robert Schomer and Gene Herbold finish up their burnouts. Cole Herbold, 11 on the tree. And take it 17 thou at the top end, wins the round. Again, don't forget, you can get the text calls to the lanes through the WhatsApp app. But we did pull the trigger on running round 2 of the main event right after the buyback. So if you won the buyback, you are back into round 2. Obviously, if you won round 1, you are as well too. Gene Herbold, 16 on the tree for the win. Dead 3, that's 19 total. Taking 13 at the top end. Schomer breaks out 5 thou trying to get there. And he didn't do that either. Kenneth Hillen and Ronnie Spear. Spear for the win. Dead 8. Missed the light. Bad. But Kenneth goes 0005 red. That's no good. Alrighty. I believe this is our final card in round number 2 of the no box. Reagan Jordan. Appears this will be the buy. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the pair before. Oh, that was the pair that just read it. Gotcha. This is now box. Gotcha. All right. The computer was throwing me off here. All right, Rick Huffman. First pair out now for box. The main event. Rick Huffman, 81 Chevette left lane, Gary Stinnett. In the Camaro right lane, round number 2 of box door cars in the Green Dirt Super Pro category. 17 to a 19 in favor of Huffman. Huffman for the win. 22 above. Take it 22-10 thou. Rick Huffman. Nicely done. Executes a round win over Gary Stinnett. Stinnett 19 on the tree. Couldn't get there. So again, making our way now through round number 2 of the Green Dirt Super Pro Door cars. Tyler Casey and Chance Bunn. 16 to a 19 in favor of Chance, but Tyler Casey gets a round win. Dead 5, 24 total, taking 27 at the top end. Chance, 16, 3 above, no good. Hope you all enjoying the live stream. Big thank you to our friends at Burleson Construction Green Dirt. Rodex, VP Racing Fuels, Exceed Genetics, Rafter P Construction, and of course, our good friends at Finish Line Customs. Helping out with the stream, George and the team. Looks amazing as usual, Leroy O'Brien and Bob Gilmore. Nearly identical on the starting line, Winlight, top end Gilmore. Leroy well above, gave Bob the window he needed, taking 26 at the top end, 12 on the tree. They were nearly identical on the starting line, 11 to 12, but Bob Gilmore gets the job done. Graham Ruffinack, left side. 617 the dial-in, and Bob Gulitti. 607 the dial-in, right side. To 32 in favor of Gulitti, tapping the brakes. And how about dead 4? 16 total, taking 007. That's the way to do it. Bob Gulitti locks out Graham Ruffinack. At the top end of the racetrack, Lewis Cleveland. 624 the dial-in. Kenny Shepard, Abilene, Texas runner. 571. The bouncy castle is hopping with our friends at Ezel Race Cars. Thanks to our friends at Ezel. Doing a great job on chassis and building cars. One of them's already won today. Or I I should say this weekend. As Kenny Shepard and Lewis Cleveland make their way down the racetrack. Win light top end, Lewis Cleveland. 13 above, taking absolutely nothing. 30 on the tree. Kenny Shepard had the light, but finds himself 0001 behind. Oh no. That's brutal. You see yourself behind, you're like, I'm sure I was ahead. 0001. That's brutal. John Alonso the third, 740 the dial in, S10. And Rodney Parks out of Venus, Texas, 594 the dial in the Miata. Red light time for Alonso. 008 on the red side, and the Miata gets a freebie. 595 with an 8 on the 594, not too shabby, 37 total. As Rodney Parks was 19 on the tree. Next pair finishing up the burnouts as the bow ties will go at it. Jason Skrasik and Bryson Parks. Jason out of Richland, Texas, 570 the dial in. Bryson Parks, 513 the dial right side. As we continue on this final day here at the Superbucks Showdown. Big thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs. We had a cool little chat with Ricky and Trent and all the work that they've done. They got some beautiful machines that they're showing off. They had some very highly regarded words for the Pennington team, and gosh, we have the same for you. So appreciate you two so much for everything that you do. As Bryson Parks is 008 on the tree, and well above, sees himself 29th thou ahead at the top end. It's Grace Sake 44 on the tree, no good. Doug Lawrence, 594 the dial in, and Terry Allen right side 552. Our friends at Finish Line Customs will leave those cars on display for you to go check out. And again, strongly recommend, go say hello to them. You pull into the staging lanes and just look to the left. You'll see their trailer. And you may have a high-end muscle car or a hot rod you want customized. Go talk to them. There's a lot of crossover between that drag racing and what they do. In fact, quite frankly, drag racing is what they do. Quite literally, they race. They got the fastest door car on the property. And that Chevy that is sitting just behind the tower, that is an all-steel body that is going to be wicked fast. Morgan Wallace, left side. Cameron Green, right side, as Doug Lawrence takes the win in the previous prayer. 008 and 1 thou under on the double breakout. 14 to a 23. Win like top ends going Cameron Green's way. Green, 31 above, 14 on the tree. 45 total is good enough as Morgan. 23 on the tree is good, but missed it by a tenth, and that will end Morgan's attempt at the 15K. Duck race, of course, will be happening a little bit later today, so don't just pack up and go. Duck race is still available if you want to stick around. Tomorrow's a great travel day. Might as well travel tomorrow. Stick around for the duck race. Duck race happening a little bit later today, of course. In our main event, we'll have a best package for door cars and dragsters. Someone's walking away with 55 gallons of fuel. Peeps Pennington is starting to get nervous. He just texted me. He said, anybody get close to winning the 5,000? Yeah. Win line top end, Mason Brotherton. Kenny White goes red by 6 thou. 001 and 17 above, 18 total. Yeah, Peeps texted me and he said, is anybody getting close? I got the money in my pocket. It's burning a hole. Little does Peeps know, I bought a car, ran it, and I went 000 dead zero for the $5,000 cash. So I'll take the money now. Dylan Bailey and David Paw. Final call for door cars in round number 2. Our green dirt. Super Pro door cars, final call. Bailey patiently waiting as Baugh staging on 2 wheels. Our only 2-wheeled friend. Racing out here today, split window Corvette of Dylan Bailey. Coming from the land of Nacogdoches. Oh no. David Baugh is 32 above and 005 on the tree for the win. Dylan Bailey 14 above and 0001 red. Oh no. That's disgusting. That's the kind of time slip you just burn and say, no thanks. I don't want to record that data. Randy Kiersey. James Cooks. Well, double red light situation. Cooks is 008 red, and that's the lesser of the two. Randy left on the wrong bulb. So James Cooks for the win, 8 thou under. Wendy McFarland and Chris Pope. This is all Chris Pope. He's going to have to really screw this one up if he lost that one. 615 on the 601. Chris Pope, 003 on the starting line. And Wendy McFarland just simply missed it. Light started with a 2. And that ends her day. LJ Grissom. 581 the dial-in, wagon left side. Austin Williams. 593 right side of the racetrack. The Chevy 2 machine. Or is it a Nova? Is an El Camino a car or a truck? I always ask that question. Are we really sure that it's a car? Or are we really sure it's a truck? I don't know. LJ Grissom goes 001 red. Oh, injury to insult. LJ 001 red and dead 5. Austin Williams dead 5. 16 on the tree, 21 total. That's pretty good. And here comes John Bandemere. Well, Johnny goes red by a whole bunch. And Cade Guidry. 552 on the 555 for the win. Cade Guidry. 2001 on the tree for the win. Bruce White and Tony Catrone. Bruce. 646 to dial in. Tony out of Crandall, Texas. is looking for a black fire jacket. If anyone finds a black fire jacket, by the way, Heath Phillips is looking for his. We will want to make sure we get Heath his black fire jacket. That's kind of important. Dorkers, you have been called for your final call for round number 2. Juniors, round 1, you are now on standby. Juniors, you are on standby. Junior dragsters, you are on standby. We have coming up on the completion of our Super Pro door cars. We will then move to our dragsters, but you will be running after round 2 of our dragsters. Juniors, round 1, you are on standby. Brian Bennett's 10 green, 22 above for the win, as they're pointing at something on Troy Morgan's machine. Troy Morgan left side, Bodie Bennett right side. Little door car roadster action. Wayline top end, Troy Morgan, 13 on the tree, and 24 above, taking 0006. Whole lot of nothing. Bodie Bennett, 002 green. Might have gave that one back. Real tough. The margin of victory is 000X. It's Jay Folks and Tim Wilson coming to the starting line now. Jay Folks, 15 out of the gate, and 41 on the 38, taking 10 thou. Tim Wilson, 48 on the tree. That's not good enough, and not going to happen. So Wilson will hang around for the duck race, and Jay Folks will make his way for round number 3. Billy Talbot and Chris Harrelson now moving on. Talbot left side. 591 the dial in left side, League City, Texas runner in the 69 Camaro. Chris Harrelson out of Conroe, Texas. 90 Firebird machine. 702 the dial in. Harrelson, 25 on the tree is your automatic winner. 7 flat. On the 702, Talbot, 21 on the tree red, and that will end Talbot's bid for $15,000 in the green dirt Super Pro category. Attention in the pits, green dragsters. Green dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Green dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Again, this is round 2. Green dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. If you won your re-entry round, or you won round 1, green dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Colton Wilkes, 008, dead 4, 12 total. That's Josh Burrow. Broke out trying to get there first, didn't do that by a thou, and so Colton Wilkes putting together nasty. Moving on, Wes Snodgrass, 586 to dial in. Last time we saw Wes, well, I really honestly, every time we see Wes, it seems like this weekend he is In a rhythm. Every time we see Brett Lancaster, he's in a rhythm. So this will be a good one. Oh, Snodgrass throws this one away on the starting line. Brett Lancaster, dead 4, 10 on the tree, 14 total. I tell you, this dude is just feeling it. And Snodgrass goes 3,000 red. Willem Preens, here Ford, Texas. 76 Duster left side, he's a farmer. 656 the dial in, and right side, Derek Patton. 88 Ford, 581 the dial in. Again, tension in the bits. Green Dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 2. Green Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby.
Okay, look.
23 to 45. Hold on a second, peeps. Derek Patton for the win. 26 taking the top end. Patton for the win. Eight to 14 as Vince Hernandez and Paul Campbell make their way down the racetrack. Campbell for the win. 17 above 25 total, taking 007 at the top end as Hernandez 14 couldn't make it work at the top end. Had a really good Thursday, Hernandez did, but it's kind of faded off here. .007 red, Chris Livingston throws that one away. Marky Rodriguez did 6. And 20 on the tree, 26 total. We do have a revision to the duck race that we'll announce here in just a second. Team at the duck race, first of all, we appreciate you so very much for your interest in all our events. You know, obviously yesterday there was a lacking of time in order to get the event completed. So with that in mind, we just again want to thank everybody for supporting the Superbucks Showdown. So because of the number of entries, and we want to complete the remainder of the flyer before we get really cold later tonight, we are going to limit the duck race to drivers that are completely out of the main event. So if you had one entry that you lost early, but you're still in the other event, the driver must be completely out of the main event. You cannot be driving in the main event to enter. If you are sharing a car and the other driver is still in, you may enter that car in the race. If you are sharing a car and you are both out of the main, they both enter the duck race. But again, in those situations where somebody is still in the main in per se one entry, but then they took the other entry that they lost and used it to get into the duck race. We're not going to allow that. You cannot be in the main event as a driver. So it's probably not going to affect a ton of people, but it is something that definitely throws a major monkey wrench into the towers kind of functioning, and then it makes things waiting in line, waiting for certain drivers, etc., much more difficult. So again, we appreciate your support. We love that you want to get into it. Quite frankly, I hope you don't have to get into it because you're winning in the main event, but you know, look, we all can't be like Bart Nelson winning the whole deal. But we will send the info in the WhatsApp as a text alert. But again, just a slight tinker of the rules is that if you are running in the main event and you are still in the main event, you cannot run in your per se second entry quote in the duck race. James Kunkel in the previous pair takes out Gage Wilson and David Broadnax. 645 takes out Randy Elliott at the top end of the racetrack. So we wanted to make sure we got that clarified. And we will send that info out in the WhatsApp. Green Dragsters need you in the lanes for round 2. Green Dragsters need you into the lanes for round 2. So again, it really, it's a very minor change that shouldn't affect too many people, but I know everybody wants to go racing and run as many possible classes as possible. We certainly appreciate that support, but the spirit of the duck race is you're out. So we can't do the out in one and still in the other type thing, and no good. Jake Howard, Gene Livingood. Howard, 634 the dial line left side, Gene Livingood, 726 the dial line right side. Eight to a 49. Jake Howard has full control of this one and wins the round. 20 above, taking 46 at the top end, 28 total. As Gene Livingood is locked out on the starting line. Logan Diggs and John Helfrich. Helfrich in the Oldsmobile Calais. 555 the dial-in. Right side of the racetrack, Logan Diggs. Left side, 571 the dial-in in the Stinnett Camaro. Green Dragsters need to be in the lanes, please, for round number 2. Green Dragsters, green sticker Dragsters. Need to be in the lanes, round number 2. Again, making our way through the Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. Be coming to the Dragsters here shortly. Green Dragsters need to be in the lanes. Green Dragsters need to be in the lanes. Watch this Stinnett car. Man, come right off the line and just roar. Logan Diggs, 006 on the tree, full control in the win. 12 above, that's 18 total, taking the stripe by 18, and locks out John Helfrich. The cool little Calais will have to live to fight again. We'll be able to throw that car in the duck race. Duck race coming up a little bit later today. Roy Martinez and Heath Phillips. Heath must have found his fire suit. And look at that. Turns on around win. 29 on the 26, 12 on the tree. For the win is Martinez, 39 on the tree, not good enough. Heath will move on one more round as Rodney Coslow and Rachel Smith come to the starting line. Rachel has been very good, just trying to kind of string rounds together at this point. Realtor during the week, 602 to dial in. Coslow, 620 the dial in. Eight to a 22. Advantage Coslow. Win line Coslow. 14 above. That's 22 total. Taking 005. At the top end, Rachel Smith, dead 6. Going to lose that one on a hole shot. As 22, not good enough in the pair. That will end Rachel's opportunity at the $15,000 payday with our friends at Green Dirt in our Super Pro category. John Blankenship and Russell Fields. I think this one's over on the starting line. 8 to a 40. Kicking in at the top end and 17 above. John Blankenship. For the win, 25 total. Taking 44 at the top end. Russell Fields, 40 on the tree and locked out. Absolutely, positively, no chance. Mathematically eliminated on the line. Bobo Marshall, we're back to the 610. All is right in the world. Bobo threw a 603 on there, or 605 or something like that last night, and I thought, what? I have never seen a driver truly do not care about the weather, do not care about the conditions, do not care about what time of day, do not care who I'm racing. 610's the dial. Just a firm 610. I don't even know why he has an electronic dial in port. It's just always 610. Aaron Cadena is the opponent and behind by 14 thou, but look at that. Aaron sneaks past Bobo. Dead 8, 28 total, taking 40 at the top end as Bobo slowed down a whole bunch. I think Bobo should have took the stripe on that one, but oh well. It is scheduled to be McFarland and Curl. Curl's in the water box still. All right, Nick Curl. 72 Dodge Challenger. As McFarland waits patiently with the wagon. This will be our final pair of door cars before we transition to the Green Dirt Super Pro green sticker dragsters. And again, if you're a green sticker dragster and you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot, my friend. 16 to a 28. Win light Nick Curl. Curl taking 10 at the top end, puts together 27 total. As Nick's been a good competitor and just trying to get to those later rounds and string them together for the big money race. He's been very competitive all 3 days. But again, just looking for that one day where all the stars align as the dragsters start to invade. Jerry Hall, this was our Brodex. What'd you call that award? The Die Hard Award? Die Hard Racer. He's going another round. Boy, that's a loud dragster. Neeson for the win. 006. 10 above. Oh my goodness. 16 total. Jerry Hall was read by 10 thou, and that will end Jerry's day. Jerry's been a good racer this year, but no dice on the 15K. Knocked my phone down and everything. Blake Johnson. Blake flew in this morning and said, let's go run in the Superbucks Showdown with our friends at Finish Line Customs. Blake, 437 the dial, and he just walked in cold on this car. I don't even know said, I don't need no stinking time in. I'll just cut a double O light and go from there. Hey, attention in the pits. Pink Dragsters. Pink Dragsters are part of the Green Dirt Super Pro program. Pink Dragsters. This is your call to lanes, please. Pink colored sticker Dragsters. Pink Dragsters will take you to lanes, please. Couple Colorado cars going at it. Pacheco, Johnson, win light top end, Pacheco, 10 to a 19, Pacheco. Taking 007 at the top end, wins around. As Blake, 19 on the tree, not good enough to get the job done at the top end. Colorado on Colorado crime. Look at that pan cam from George. Love it. We see you up on your perch, buddy. Nice job. Lance Down and Clark Munn. Clark. All right, Lance has finished the burnout and patiently waiting at the ready line. Clark down 476, right side, finishing up the burnout, and we'll go to it. Again, Pink Dragsters, all a part of the Green Dirt Super Pro program. Need you to the lanes, please. We're at the point now, yes, where we can say all dragsters, all dragsters. If you have not ran round one, all dragsters, come on down the lanes, please. For round number 2, all dragsters, come on down the lanes, please. 14 to a 29, Clark Munt in control. Clark for the win. 14 above, 28 total, taking 005. At the top end, nicely executed is Lansdowne, 29 on the tree. That is officially locked out. Brings up Landon Wright and Jaden Nava. Colorado car in the right lane. Nava 505. The dial in, the plumber, AAA, plumbing and heating. This guy is always so funny. He jumps into the water box and then he puts his helmet on. It's always so funny. He must really dislike wearing a helmet. He always puts the helmet on in the water box. Before the burnout, he is safe. He is being safe. Just that's a. I don't know. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. I always love to see different routines from different drivers as a race car driver. Just interesting, you know. But he does the same thing every time, so that's what's comfy to him. Back to the starting line with Landon Wright in the left lane, Jaden Nava in the right lane. 12 to a 21 in favor of Landon. Win light top end, it will be Nava. Nava dead 8. That's 29 total. Taking 12 at the top end is Wright. Better on the line, but no good at the top end. Can't navigate a round win. Finds himself 12th thou. Behind when it mattered. Ooh. Did we not just do this round? Larry Piper, Greg Roberts. I think we did this in round 1. Larry Piper at Owamigo, Kansas. 439 the dial-in. And Greg Roberts. 495 right side. I'm pretty sure this is an instant replay, but maybe I'm wrong. I was dropped several times as a kid. Piper. If I remember correctly, Roberts got the best of Piper in round 1 pairing. And we'll see what Piper can do. Very talented racer, but just hasn't found the rhythm yet. $20 to a 26, it favors Roberts. And Roberts for the win again. 96 on the 95. Puts together 32 total and sticks the dragster out in front 5 thou at the top end as Larry Piper's run for the 15K in our Green Dirt Super Pro is done. We'll see Larry in the duck race, hopefully. As Andrew Cortez comes to the starting line. Onesie, they call him. There's a long story around that. And Terry Stewart. Cortez, 460 left milling die. Stewart, 495 the dial right side. That wind still moving right to left. You get a good look at it on the stream. Starting to really gust up a little bit. We really haven't seen much dust, which is always a good sign. Onesie rips it 9 thou red. That will end his entry, and Terry Stewart moving on. 493 on the 95, 003 green as Cortez turns her red. Daryl Contreras, Jeremy Smith. Contreras, 001 on the tree and wins around by 6 thou. 71 on the 68. Jeremy Smith, 10 on the tree. 26 above. 36 is not going to be good enough to get the job done. Ty Farmer. Farmer, 447 left lane. Isaac Hill, 447 right lane. Hey, heads up! 8 to a 16 favors Farmer. Win light top end Farmer. Dead 3, 11 total. Taking 005 at the top end. That is a good lap of racing. Dead 0, not good enough. 16 total, no good as Isaac Hill beat off the line by Farmer. And Ty is going to the next round. Final call for round 2 cars. Your dragsters, if you are not in the lanes already for round 2, your final call. Trip West and David Pipkins, the Fighting Squawk Boxers in the left lane. Trip West representing all the announcers. Oh no, that's not good. David Pipkins for the win, 15 on the tree, 502 on the 499. Pipkins had full control, Trip just missed it. Dead 2, but 62 on the light, no good. Greg Muth, Billy Simpson. Simpson's done well at these showdowns. If I remember correctly, a semifinal, quarterfinal run back in June. Kind of one of those drivers hanging around in this Superbucks Showdown with our friends at Finish Line Customs. He's got the advantage here. 512 the dial, 512 the run, dead 3. 18 total sounds good for the altered machine, huh? And Greg Muth, 42 on the tree, locked out on the starting line. So Simpson is going around 3. Juniors, you have hang tight. as Jimmy Wenger and Brandy Ray come to the starting line. Brandy, taco shop owner. We're going to have to figure out where, I'm guessing it's somewhere near Blooming, Texas. Where's Blooming, Texas? Oh, the taco shop is in Corsicana. All right, where's Corsicana? Somewhere that way. Okay, all right. Just point in a direction and say that way. Oh, south. Okay, that is south. Oh, see, I did get it right. Oh, man. I know, I got the tacos from the concession stand earlier. Jimmy Wenger, 004, and in full control. Win light. How about dead 5? 9 total. As Peeps Pennington gets a little shiver up his spine. You want to give away $5 today, my friend? Oh, you keep talking. You keep talking back there. You got, yeah. You keep talking, my friend. I'm trying to give away Peeps' money. That was a nice package, though. 9's been one of our better ones. We had 7 earlier. Caden Muth and Greg Duffield. Duffield in a whole load of trouble. Oh, Duffield for the win as Caden Muth gives it back, rocking the scoop. 003. 004 on the light, had full control and went womp womp too many times. So Greg Duffield in the show now to round 3 is Jay Fitzgerald. 462 the dial in left side. Greg Brotherton. 431 the dial in right side. Making our way through the lawn darts. In this round 2 of the Green Dirt Super Pro. 15 to a 23, it favors Greg. Win light top end will go Fitzgerald. Both drivers. Fitzgerald dead 2, 25 total, taking 9 at the top end. Both drivers were in the ballpark. Fitzgerald does it just a little bit better. As the junior dragsters. About that time. 6 through 9-year-olds will take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Tension in the pits. Junior dragsters, 6 through 9-year-olds will take it to lanes 1 and 2. 10 through 12-year-olds will take it to lanes 3 and 4, and 13 and up. 13 and up. Lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters, this is your call. 6 through 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. 10 through 12-year-olds. Lanes 3 and 4, and 13 and up will put you in lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters, you're running for 1,000 with our friends at Rafter P Construction. Local design, building contractor, specializing in barndominiums. What? Did you say barndominium? Did you say 10,000 square feet of space for my garage and 500 square feet of house? Sounds good to me. They can do whatever you want. Rafter P Construction, our friends in the Junior Dragster program, get you set up with a shop or a farm or a ranch or maybe all 3. Serving North Texas, Southern Oklahoma, and it's your time. For the Junior Dragsters, come on down as Kendall Umholtz and Michael Holmcomb. Holmcomb's 002, but takes 3,000 too much at the top end. Had to take 20 or less. No dice, Umholtz 20 on the tree, and dead 2, 22 total. Again, juniors, 6 through 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. 10 through 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4, and 13 and up, lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters, come on down to lanes, please. Your Rafferty P. Junior dragsters. Rafter P. Junior dragsters. It will take you to the lanes. We will have buybacks, too, for the juniors. Chandler Thyssen and Neil Upchurch make their way down the racetrack, and Neil Upchurch, dead 7, 009. Chandler Thyssen, 44 on the tree, dead 2, and absolutely done for on the starting line, locked out. Again, Rafter P Construction Junior Dragsters will take you to the lanes now, please. And I suppose, oh, is Peeps gone? I was going to ask the question. If a junior goes perfect and dead zero, they're getting $5,000, right? If a junior dragster goes perfect run, boy, wouldn't that be something? I will lose my mind. I will throw this pizza. It will be unbelievable. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. Luke Makovica and Brian Self. Luke, 485 the dial in left side. Getting help from Hughes. And Brian Self. 2 and 11 in favor of Makovica, but can't turn it into a round win. Brian Self, 11 on the tree and 12 above. That's 23 total. Took 12 at the top end. Makovica, 2 on the tree, too far above. Might have kicked it one. No. Danny Martinez and Kenny Promst. Kenny, AFPRN, Heads Up Auto Sales helping out the Bonham, Texas runner, 488 the dial in left side. Danny Martinez, Manville, Texas runner, 483. Junior Dragsters with our friends at Rafter P Construction. Rafter P Construction Junior Dragsters leads you to the lanes, please. Win line top end Martinez. 26 on the tree, 17 above. Margin of victory 0007. Martinez beats Kenny to the finish line by a scotch. Is it scotch or skosh? Or both? A very slim margin defined by slang. I check Webster's. Kristen Baker and Devin Coslow. Coslow Combine Texas runner. 454 the dial in right side. Kristen Baker. Left side 496. The dial in for the good looking purple dragster. With the accents. Kristen got a stage. Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. That was all kinds of issues for Kristen, and Devin Coslow's going to get a freebie. 447 on the 454. Kristen was in danger of that thing turning on and going red, and she rolls through. No dice. All right, so checking out the racetrack for just a hot second. Shout out to our friends in the grandstands today. How we doing over there? Good? Fantastic? Terrific? That young lady is pumped to be here. Yes, I'm talking about you. Oh, I see Johnny up there. And Lorraine, enjoying the sights and sounds. Johnny, you're on a tear here. Took out Bart Nelson and Jeremy Heffler. That's crazy. 2 of the heaviest hitters on the property this weekend. Taking in some dragsters as they make their way down the racetrack. Junior dragster is going to be coming here shortly. That's with our friends at Rafter P Construction. Again, big thank you to our friends at Rafter P Construction, serving the North Texas, Southern Oklahoma region. So if you're in that region, or maybe you're not and you just want some advice or whatever may be the case, say hello to our friends at Rafter P Construction. Going to help you out. And again, support the people that support the industry. Support the people that support us, because it's very valuable. It makes a difference. It means something when they can keep supporting the programs, because they know that racers are going to be getting involved with their products, getting involved with their services. It's a big, big deal. And again, if you have not had a chance, go check out our friends over there, Finish Line Customs. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful race cars. I don't even know if you call them cars. It's art, is really what it is. They're just pieces of art, and you spend thousands and thousands of hours working on the body and the lines and the paint and the small details. I tell you, it's painstaking, and they do an amazing job. My friends at Finish Line Customs. J.R. Lobner and Mikey Crater. Crater goes red by 5 thou, so his run for the 15K is over. J.R. Lobner, 460 on the 459, 12 on the tree for the dub. Scooter Hamlin. Scooter, 455, the dial-in left side, Red Oak, Texas runner. And Curtis Stevenson, 450 right side. Hamlin was the winner of No Box in his door car, they call Gravedigger, last night. Then lined up against Bart Nelson. It was no dice, but still a terrific weekend. He's got the belt buckle. He's got an anniversary to celebrate, and his dad's birthday was a couple days ago, too. Everything coming up, Scooter. Except for the green light. Oh, no. Scooter Hamlin, 003 red. Curtis Stevenson is 009 and 47 on the 50. So Stevenson moves on. Injury to insult for Scooter. Dead 4. That's no good. Bob Koski. That is a Mopar on board the Dragster. 512 the dial in, and Chris Boy Jones. Chris, 467. Koski and Jones sitting around. Jones starting to creep forward. Jones lights the lamp. 14 to a 19 in favor of Jones. Jones wins the race. 68 with a 7. That's 17 above. 31 total, taking 15 at the top end as Koski a little slow on the ET, and 19 on the tree, not good enough. Brings up Donnie Burleson. Donnie B out of Richmond, Texas, the Ezel Dragster 2024 edition. Say thank you to our friends at Ezel Race Cars, helping out with the Kid Zone. 448 the dial in, and Gina Pullman, Longview, Texas runner, 453 the dial in. Wow, both drivers not going to be bragging about either of these. Reaction times. Donnie B gets the round win. 19 above, taking 004 at the top end. 24 on the tree, had the advantage of 15 thou on the starting line, and Gina's dead 9, but done for on a hole shot. So Donnie B, that's what he do. Wins the round. Chad Big C Branham. Little C coming up in the junior dragsters. Here's Big C, Chad. Here's Mr. Bird Jones. He's got an alias this weekend, but I don't know what it means. Red light time for Jones. Win light time, Chad Big C Branham. Dead 7, 005, 12 total. Taking 7 at the top end. Did not matter what he took, though, because Bird was red. As Jayon Dosher. Jayon, 483 the dial in right side, and Boo Honeycutt. Best name on the property this weekend, Boo Honeycutt. Who is that artist that sang that song? You'll always be my boo. It's from the 90s. Can't remember. Boo Honeycutt, 428 the dial in. Honeycutt's going another round, 21 on the tree, as Jayon Dosher goes red by 24. Boo Honeycutt, 21 on the tree, dead 0. Dosher, dead 5, but 24 red is no good. Mike Pearson and Cody Moore. Cody Moore, Oklahoma runner, 448 the dial in left side. Mike Pearson, Boulevardy, Texas runner, the TNT chassis, 484. Cody Moore, 002 on the red side, throws the race away. Mike Pearson, 10 on the tree and well above, but again, does not matter. As Cody Moore throws the race away on the line. Brings up Sonny Barclay and Chris Burrell. Chris out of Clyde, Texas. 459 the dial in. Sonny Barclay, 462. Barclay turns the red, 13th thou. And Chris Burrell for the win. 004, 14 above, 18 total, as Barclay had a small window. Had Sonny gone green, but 13 red will end Sonny's day. Kendall Little and Tovey Marshall. Tovey did well last night. Going rounds, but trying to break through for the big cash. Kendall Little, 450 the dial in. Marshall and Little. 12 to a 44. Win light top end. Kendall Little. Little 12 on the tree and 39 above, taking 002. Wow, really trimmed that one up. Tove trying to get there, dead 9, but 44 on the tree is, well, how do they say it in Italy? Not good. Kurt Harvey, the second. And Marlon Goetz, good pair here. Marlon Goetz, Troy, Texas runner, right side. He's retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Monday. 470 the dial in. Kurt Harvey, left side, Greenville, Texas, 463. Harvey is a event winner and a belt buckle recipient. Back at the single shot showdown, and no good here. Harvey rips it 6 thou red, and that's all she wrote. Marlon Goetz, 11 on the tree, 23 above for the win. Travis Keys, 479 the dial in. Pueblo, Colorado, left side. A supercharged machine. Little baby blower. And Ty Casey, and the Casey boys. I don't know what they are or who they are, but it's boys with a Z, so you know they have attitude. 468 the dial in for Ty Casey. 5 to a 26. Travis Keys in a whole load of trouble. A little moving around, but Ty Casey for the win. 470 on the 468. 007 at the top end is the difference, and Travis Keys closer to the dial, but loses it on a hole shot. 26 on the tree, finds himself 7 thou behind on the back end. Jim Calloway and Cameron Wright. Hey, Wright's back in the right lane. Cameron was rocking the left lane a little bit for some oddity. Jim Calloway at Artesian, New Mexico. 22 to a 31. Win leg top end is Cameron Wright. Dead 7, 38 total, 31 on the tree. Usually not good enough, but in this case, Cameron Wright finds himself 2 thou ahead at the finish line. Jim Calloway, 22 on the tree, better on the tree, but slowing at the top end. Might have kicked it one too many times. John Lobner and Landon Martinez. Wah, wah, wah. John Lobner for the win. 14 on the tree, 28 above. And here we go. For the second time this weekend, John Lobner, margin of victory, quad 0. We do not get to see the fifth number. John Lobner and his margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 0. How about that? All right. Well, the racetrack officials will go retrieve something at the top end of the racetrack, so we'll push the 2 back. Is that Wyatt over there? I think that's Wyatt and Bree. Coming up next. How we doing, Wyatt? You good? Oh, is that not Wyatt driving? Is that Jerry then? Congratulations. Did you hear about your award that you won? Okay, all right. Is this Wyatt outside the car? Okay. Congratulations, guys. Drive home safe, okay? Minnesota. How far is Minnesota? 1,200 miles? 1,400? Higher or lower? Lower? Really? Less than 1,000? Oh, no. We're sitting at 1,100. 1,150. Okay, somewhere in that range. Sure. We'll stop guessing. It's not good content. Those two are sharing a car this weekend. They won the Brodex Die Hard Award, so they're getting a $500 gift certificate to our friends at Brodex. 1,100 miles, and oh, by the way, they got to work on Monday. I mean, I got to work on Monday too, so. You ain't got to work on Monday, Shane? All right. Shoot. Two guys in a, No, we're talking about Jerry and Wyatt. Yeah. They're just true diehards. True diehards. Love to see it. All right, Bree Johnson. Bree out of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Left lane, that's Tyler. Getting some last minute adjustments. And says, go get him, Bree. It's brother Blake watching on as Bree, the former junior dragster driver, will try to pilot that vehicle and go 434. That's the dial in and left side. Jerry Young, 505 right side. Who would like to stage first? Jerry Young, inching forward. Here comes Bree. Bree's got to get staged. There we go. Well, wind light is going to go Jerry Young's way. 23 on the tree and 15 above for 38 total. Taking 37 at the top end. Bree just missed the tree. Dead 9, but 65 on the light. No good. And Jerry Young, the diehards, the fighting diehards, they continue on. Ty Farmer, left lane 445. And Jared Wilson. Wilson out of Mission, Texas, in the old Brogy Dragster. Or I shouldn't say Dragster, Roadster. 492 the dial in. I believe we got the final pair before we get into junior dragsters. 4 to a 45. This one's over on the starting line. Ty Farmer, 24 above, 004 on the tree, 28 total, 24 the margin of victory at the top end as Wilson lets go 45, and that's not good. Locked out on the starting line. Junior dragsters coming up shortly. We'll do a little bit of cleaning, and then junior dragsters will take the stage for round number 1. Hey, thanks for joining us on the stream. Thanks for joining us on the Motor Mania Going Bracket Racing streams. Hopefully you have enjoyed your time watching. If you would like to check in and say hello, use those chat bleachers. They are open. I always enjoy the chat. We got a couple hundred people watching, so you get to see the beautiful weather here in Ferris, Texas, as we've got the Rafter P Junior Dragsters coming up here in a second. Say thanks to our friends at Rafter P Construction. Thanks, Rafter P. Tell you what, you need a barnuminium made. Here's what we need to get set up. I'm going to call Rafter P. I'm going to say, hey, I need a barnuminium, and Peeps Pennington's going to pay for it. Sounds good to me, right? You got me on that tab, Peeps? No. No. He just finished his own house. Our friends at Rafter P helping out the Junior Dragster program. We say thanks to them, Rafter P Construction. Also say thanks to our friends at Ezel Race Cars. They pitched in some money for the kids zone as well too, and fun to give the kids an opportunity. Boy, I tell you, that bouncy castle was busy all day long yesterday. That was the place to be. If you weren't still in competition, that was the best other place to be, is the kids zone. So junior dragsters coming out here shortly. This is your last call, juniors. Well, we kind of made our last call a long time ago, but we'll make another final call. If you are not in the lanes already, you are in the wrong spot. Alrighty. Moving into our Rafter P Construction Junior Dragster program. The Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. Cool to get the junior dragsters involved as the junior sportsman category, 6 through 12-year-olds, will race for $1,000, and so will the 13 and up category. We start with Clay Burrell and Sterling Dosher. Clay Burrell left side, 11-10 the dial, wins around, 11-18, 80 on the tree. Brings up Cash Psalm and Cash Pennington. Red light time for Cash saw him, so Cash Pennington's going to get the automatic win. 77 on the tree. $12.04 on the 12.02 as the junior dragsters continue on. Again, the junior dragster program getting started in the early 90s was really introduced in 92, I believe, at the U.S. Nationals. Or it might have been Englishtown. I can't remember exactly, but either way. 93, kind of the first full season. The single-cylinder, 5-horsepower Briggs & Stratton motors, really kind of the initial cars that were ran, and they have far mutated since. Billet motors running on alcohol, centrifugal force clutches with Mikuni carburetors, and sometimes you see the bores as big as 3.5, 3 3/4. Of course, the dragsters nowadays, boy, they have some really cool accessories. You know, you got wings on them and lights underneath the chassis, and most of the junior dragsters have some sort of Micron or Digitron electronic device which is reading the head temp, and when you see mom and dad essentially at the starting line staring at the screen down low behind the dragster, that's what they're looking at. They're looking at head temp and idle RPM. They're twisting generally some sort of knob or line that is adjusting that level up or down based on what they are looking for. And then the kiddos go racing. They can start as young as 5 years old now. Very cool program to see continue run, and really shows the future of drag racing. Chase Porsche and Caselyn Fisher. Fisher goes red, so Chase is your automatic winner. And how about Dead 6 at the top end, 891, the 891. The 5 duck racers left in competition. Tension in the pits. 5 duck racers that are still in competition. We would like to put you on standby from yesterday. The ladder maps out as Logan versus Ty, Lancaster versus Tripp. Aaron Jones is on the bye. 5 duck racers left from Friday night. We are putting you on standby. Gavin Foyt and Hudson Town. Hudson's going to be your automatic winner as Gavin goes red by 21 thou. 779 on the 781 as Hudson moves on to the next round of competition. Brings up Dawson Rogers and Tommy Prinz. Rogers, 882 the dial in left side. Good reaction time to green. Can we navigate the top end? Yes, we can. 893 for the win, 37 on the tree. As Dawson moves on. Lil C, they call him, Cash Branham. That is Chad, Dad. Guess they call Big C over there. Cash, 882 the dial in. And Cole Thompson. Cole, 890 the dial in, right side. Cole Thompson with a big reaction time advantage. Can we turn her into a round win? No dice. Breakout time in the right lane, and Cash Branham. Dead 9 for the win at the top end. Kinsler, Elmore, and Kendall Stevenson. Stevenson dialed 890. Kinsler dialed 883. Elmore goes red by 7,000, so Kendall Stevenson, your automatic winner. 75 on the tree and 894 on the 890. Trent Wilson, your solo car here. All right, Trent Wilson making the way down the racetrack. 11:35 the dial in. Solo pass. And 11:42 the run. Here is somewhat of the lowdown on the next couple. Of classes incoming. We, of course, are running the junior dragsters right now. We will run the remaining 5 duck racers from yesterday after the junior dragsters. We will then have some track maintenance following the duck racers to allow those drivers an opportunity who might be in today's main event to come back for round number 3. So, just to give you an idea of where we're at as Matty Poplowski gets around win, 17 on the tree, in and out of the throttle, towards the back end of the racetrack, 808 on the 796. Brings up Kagan Cleveland and Cross Tomlinson. Cleveland. 844 the dial in. Tomlinson 790. $32 to a 47. Tomlinson's your winner on a double breakout. 786 on the 790. That'll bring up Cash Wilkinson and Carter Poplowski. C-Pop, they call him. Again, the 5 remaining duck racers, we are putting you on standby. 5 remaining duck racers, putting you on standby. Check that. 5 remaining duck racers. This is now your call to the lanes, please. 5 remaining duck racers. Lancaster, Tripp, Logan Diggs. I believe it's Ty Farmer and Aaron Jones. 5 remaining drivers from our Friday duck race. We need you to the lanes, please. This is your call. 5 remaining drivers in the duck race. Our Exceed Genetics duck race. We need you to the lanes, please. $794 on the 790 and 007 green. Cash Wilkinson. Is it still a flock of ducks if it's 5? What constitutes a flock of ducks? More than one? Anna Prinz and Kaysen Walker at the starting line now. Double breakout. Anna breaks out by a whole bunch, 2/10 worth. And Walker, 789 on the 790. The lesser of the two by 2 thou. Gets a round win. Riley Spell, 791 the dial in. Landon Graves, 786 right lane. Again, 5 remaining Friday Exceed Genetics Duck Race Racers. This is your call to the lanes, please. Duck Racers, we will take you to the lanes, please. The 5 remaining racers, our field is set for Farmer and Diggs, Tripp and Lancaster. Jones is on the bye. Riley Spell turns it red, 26 thousandths. And Landon Graves is your winner, 785 on the 786.65 on the Christmas tree. Owen Blair and Ty Janicek. Ty, 790 left lane. Owen, 799 in the right lane. Ty will chase ever so slightly. 36 on the tree, in full control. Kicking it at the top end, wins around. 92 with a 6 on the 90 dial, 36 on the tree, and 33 is what Ty took at the top end. Nicely done. Hannah Thompson and Addison Rogers. How about this? A rematch from last night's final. Hannah Thompson, left lane, 808 the dial in. Addison Rogers, 785, right side. Big reaction time advantage favors Rogers. Rogers will grab the round win. 790 on the 785. 29 on the tree. Thompson, unfortunately, a little tardy. Loses it on a hole shot. Kyle Miller and Carmen Nelson. Carmen, 772 in the right lane. Kyle Miller, 794. Carmen Nelson turns it red, 17,000. So Kyle Miller's going to pick up the automatic freebie win, 788 on the 794, 38 on the tree. Again, our 5 remaining duck racers, if you're not back there already, we do want to see you there, please. Caitlin Ritter, and no name over here in the right lane. Caitlin unfortunately goes red, so our junior driver in the right side. Your round winner. 786 on the 790 for the win. Well, we're going to shut cars down. I think we have a junior on its side, so we'll hang tight. So we'll stand by for just a second. As I think we have a couple more juniors left. We had one at the top end have issues on the turn. All right, so the safety team checking out the situation down track. No box in our main event. We will call you to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. No box main event, lanes 1 and 2. Chad Sandlin, you are the wait and see by. Chad Sandlin, you are the wait and see by. And no box main event cars will put you in lanes 1 and 2. Hey, attention in the pits. We need the parents of Hudson Town to the lane, or to the tower, please. Parents of Hudson Town, come on down to the tower, please. All right, so we obviously had a situation at the top end, and folks down here, just want to give you an update. The driver out, alert, and being transported for further evaluation. But out, alert, and being transported. So we will get cars and drivers going again and get back to racing. We are currently in that junior dragster category. If I remember correctly, our no box main event back there, I believe lanes 1 and 2. Chad Sandlin is the wait and see by. Our ducks should be coming shortly as well too. The final 5 from Friday's race. Back in action now with the pair on the starting line, Emily Miller and Colt Song. Colt, 766 to dial in. Emily Miller, 790. This Raptor P Junior Drag Racing Program. Round number 1. Miller left lane, Colt Som right lane. Red light time for Colt. So Emily Miller, your automatic winner. 795. On the 790. Bring up Gage Wilson, left lane, 792 to dial in, and Landon Shipley, 765. 26 to a 42 in favor of Wilson. Win light top end. It will be Wilson. 805 on the 792. Abigail Wilson and Carter Lobner. Win light top end will go to Wilson. 17 on the tree, 807 on the 790. Dial in a whole shot win. Brings up Keaton Lobner, right lane, 812 the dial in. $7.90 the dial. Over here in our junior in the left lane, and 52 out of the gate. Big advantage off the starting line, kicking it at the top end, well executed. 797 on the 790. Takes a round win on a hole shot. Final Carby, Sarah Prinz. That is a bye. So 761 on the 750 moving forward. All right, brings up the Duck Racers. Final 5. Get it started with Trip West, the fighting announcers. You've heard Trip on the microphone. He really hasn't been up here today because he's been getting in on some racing. Still in the final 5 of the Duck race yesterday. West, 475 the dial in. Brett Lancaster. Door car has been tough to beat. 548 the dial in. Right side. 30 to a 40, door car out front, win light top end, door car. 551.9 on the 48, had the jump on the line by 10 thou. And Lancaster punches a ticket into the final 3. Brings up Logan Diggs and Ty Farmer. Logan Diggs, 568 the dial in. Ty Farmer, 442. Door car dragster. Final 3 opportunity. Logan Diggs is 000 red. That is brutal. Oh no, Ty Farmer has to pull over. Farmer got out of it at about, must have been 300 feet. And that was not getting out of it because he had automatically won the race. That was something is wrong with the vehicle. That's not even his car. The Rent-A-Ride. And he is out of the car, so we will evaluate what's going on with that dragster. Well, Aaron Jones is the final car scheduled to run. Jones has the bye, so it will be Jones, Farmer, and Lancaster. It will be 2 door cars and a dragster, assuming the dragster can make the call. We shall see. Hey, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take our Green Dirt Super Pro box door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Green Dirt box Super Pro door cars. We will take in lanes 5 and 6, please. Again, Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars. We'll take in lanes 5 and 6 now. This is your call to the lanes, please. So we're down to the final 3 in the duck race, assuming Aaron can stage the vehicle under its own power. Wondering the status of the Farmer dragster that I believe is Donnie B's dragster. Not sure on that one. Could change and alter how that is. That is the duck race that is scheduled to conclude today. That is from Friday. Again, need to have Super Pro door cars. Our Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Say thank you to our friends at Green Dirt, a quality soil biologically that promotes healthy and active soil for farmers. Our friends at Green Dirt. All right, I think the racetrack clear now at this point, so Aaron Jones going to continue down the racetrack. And again, based on if Farmer can go or not, Jones may be the biggest beneficiary because Jones is expecting a bye into what is now the semifinal, but again, if Farmer is unavailable, then essentially that leaves us with two, so we'll have to see the status on that vehicle. And this could just be a bye to the finals. Jones, 674, Ford at 425 on the red side. No biggie, Aaron Jones. It's going to what is planned to be the final three. All right, moving in down to our Burleson Construction. No box. Reagan Jordan and Wes Snodgrass. 49 on the tree. It was first off the line, but Snodgrass gets it done. 539 on the 588. Wes out of Roswell, New Mexico. Moving on to the next round of competition. Graham Rufinak. 618 the dial in, and Chris Livingood. Livingood, 636 the dial right side. Win like top end is going to go Rufinak. 21 on the tree and 22 ahead at the stripe. Living good. 16 above, but 86 on the tree is no good. Not going to make it happen. In just about any way, shape, and form. You miss it to the tune of 86. Not going to work. Scooter Hamlin, your winner yesterday in no box. 64 Chevy 2, they call Grave Digger. 584 the dial in left side. Rachel Smith, the realtor. 68 Chevy Camaro, 606 the dial in on the window. Very awkward time in the afternoon where the sun and shade transition is right on those top bulbs and Christmas tree. 9 to a 19 in favor of Scooter Hamlin. Win light. Scooter Hamlin dead 9 and 009. 18 total. Rachel is 19 green and locked out. And Scooter Hamlin continues to march on. Lucas Graves and Austin Williams. Lucas, 629 the dial in, and Austin Williams, 596. Again, Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. You need to be in lanes now. $16 to a 30. In favor is Austin Williams, and so will the round win. Dead 7. 16 on the tree for 23 total. Lucas Graves. Trying to make something happen at the top end, no go. Graves was 30 on the tree and broke out 2 thou. Trying to get to the finish line first, he didn't do that either. So Austin Williams will advance, and that brings up Jake Howard and Nick Curl. Jake Howard, 633. Nick Curl, 630. 45 to a 44. Nick Curl's in a whole load of trouble. Win like top end, Jake Howard. 22 above, 005. That's 27 total as Nick Curl is 44 on the tree and locked out on the starting line. Daryl Contreras, you are the wait and see buy. For box, Daryl Contreras, you are the wait and see buy in your dragster. Quentin Flancha and Ronnie Spear. Flancha, Fowler, Colorado, 70 Firebird, 803 the dial-in. Spear, Dayton, Texas, Chevy 2. I think this one's all over on the starting line. Win light top end, Flancha, 806 on the 803. Quentin Flancha, 009 on the tree, and Ronnie Spear was just dead late. So Flancha, 9 on the tree, good enough to advance. Greg Estes and Lucas Thomas. Estes, 623 the dial in, left side. Lucas Thomas, right side. 613 the dial in. Right lane. Seven to an 11. Win like top end will go to Estes. Estes, dead 5. 16 total. 006 at the top end. Your margin of victory is Lucas Thomas is 007, and 16 above finds himself 6 thou short. We're going to pause action. We're going to ask folks, it's my understanding there was a fire back there in the lanes. We're going to ask you to give the folks who need the space. The folks who need the space to do what they need to do back there. I can't see what's happening behind the tower, but it's my understanding there was a fire in the back of the tower. And so please make sure to give the authorities the space that they need. Sounds like we have it contained. A little bit of a scary deal there, but again, sounds like it is contained from our radio hearing. So a little bit of a... All right. Hearing that we are good. A little bit of a situation back behind the tower, but sounds like we are good to go. again, safety is the utmost priority. And so, anytime you have anything going on anywhere on the facility, we'll pause and make sure that things are A-OK, and looks like we are. So we appreciate everybody tuning in on our live streams, Going Bracket Racing. Jonathan, how we doing? Christopher, we appreciate you watching. We stream because we want you to watch. Thank you for tuning in. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody's getting an opportunity to take in some drag racing. And, well, if you can't be here, next best thing, watching the racing. All right, Brian Spence, James Day. As we resume action, Spence 6:13 the dial in. Red light time for James Day by 20 thou. It's a freebie for Brian Spence. 24 green, and how about dead 3? 23 total. Brian Spence puts together, 27 total. Nice little pair. And that brings up Sheila Day. Sheila is retired. Circle D Converters machine, 631 the dial in, right side Catfish Camaro, and John Vandermeer. John has taken out Bart Nelson and Jeremy Heffler in rounds 1 and 2. Talk about the heavy hitters. Vandermeer left side in the Dodge Demon. Going to try to get past Sheila Day. They are greens a pair. Advantage is Day, but the win light will go to John Vandermeer on the 628. Runs a 629.4. 81 on the tree. Sheila Day took 43 at the top end and needed to take 35 or less. Did not do that. Broke out 8 thou, and how about John Vandermeer Jr. at 86 years young is going rounds. John Serena, another Colorado car, headed to the next round. Serena missed the tree but goes dead 0. Herbold is red by 39, and that will end Cole's day. Chris Pearson and Gene Herbold. Pearson. Nova. 622 the dial in. 72 variety. Pearson Family Racing Machine has been, looking for like the rhythm to get into. You can tell that they're just a really competitive car that is just looking for those little breaks, and maybe that's the one they needed. Gene Herbold is red by 63, and Chris Pearson, 006 on the tree, under the dial, but, well, he was probably holding. Who cares? Gets around win, dubs all that matters. Johnny Wilson, Caldwell, Texas runner, the bat. 590. The dial in. Bob Butler and the Ronnie Sox inspired scheme. 640 the dial in the Plymouth. Para red lights. Butler's is a worse. Johnny Wilson gets a freebie down Broadway. 594 on the 590. And Johnny Wilson will advance. Bobby Shelley was scheduled to run. Our individual who had the mishap behind the tower, which obviously it doesn't appear like that's going to be a vehicle who's going to make the call. So Bobby Shelley gets a freebie, 679. The dial in, 43 on the tree, and survey says at the top end 680 with a 1. Not too bad. I believe this is our final pair in no box. It will be Randy Taylor and Chad Sandlin, and then you've heard enough of me. I'll turn the microphone over to Trip West, and he'll give you some of the action. Sandlin, 616. Randy Taylor, 643. Couple of trucks. As the sun begins to set here at XRP, part of our Burleson Construction no box. 18 to a 40. Randy Taylor in a whole load of trouble. Chad Sandlin, 617 with a 1 for the win. That's 29 total. Margin of victory, 12/10,000ths of a second. Hey, we need all our door cars to the lanes, please. All our door cars. That would be the Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. We need you to the lanes. As I turn the microphone over, Trip West is going to take over and give you our Green Dirt Super Pro.
Thank you. Hey, attention to the pits, I need green Dragsters, main event Super Pro, need you in the staging lanes, please. Green Dragsters, need you in the staging lanes for the main event Super Pro. For round number 3. Once again, need green Dragsters for round number 3, main event. Green Dragsters, round number 3, main event, need you in the staging lanes, please. Last pair of Galitti, going to pick up the win. 000 on this end of the racetrack, take 38. To be way above the dial, and Lewis Cleveland missed the tree. And rings it up 1 above 0. Looks like had a little mishap back here. The trend continues. It's like a rock off of Bob Galitti's car in the burnout came back and hit the Rodriguez Camaro headlamp and busted it. So as we clean up that glass, we'll be back to action very shortly. Here in round number 3 of Green Dirt Super Pro. All right, back to action here in round number 3, Green Dirt Super Pro. Mason Brotherton left side of the racetrack out of Mena, Arkansas, running out of the Bodix camp. Down 6:13. And Marky Rodriguez down 6:62 in the Camaro. Rodriguez going to try to make up. $15,000 will definitely buy you a new headlight. Brotherton. rocking the good-looking S10. Rodriguez with the advantage. 009 on this end. Brotherton trying to chase him down. He gets there but breaks out doing it. Rodriguez 009, 1 above 5. Going to pick up the win. Brotherton was 25. Take 1. Had no chance. Mathematically ineligible as Markey was 9 and 15 above. Next pair, Rick Huffman and Smalls down 602. And Bob Gilmore, the legend, out of Ark City, Kansas, down 568. Rick Huffman is in total control. Win lights going to show. Huffman 1, take 36 to be 2 above 0, 21 total. Gilmore 38 up front, mathematically ineligible, sets it down. No, he's not getting there. Huffman on to round number 4 here in Green Dirt Super Pro. Once again, Dragsters, green run sticker Dragsters used to be in the stage lanes. Green run sticker Dragsters used to be in the stage lanes for round number 3 of Super Pro. Aaron Cadena and John Blankenship going down the racetrack. Both drivers are red. Cadena 31 thou red. Blankenship 2 thou red. Win light going to Blankenship. Attention to the pits, all Dragsters. Round 3 Super Pro, all Dragsters need you in the stage lanes, please. All Dragsters, round number 3, need you in the stage lanes, please. Chris Pope and David Ball. Ball on the 2-wheel machine, going to go 576. Chris Pope out of Lubbock, Texas, down 599. Going to do everything he can not to get chicken winged. Pope does just that. 009, dead 514. Total lays down for David Ball, who's 11. Take 10 to bring it out 6 thou. To take 4 thou or less. Once again, all Dragsters need you in the stage lanes for round number 3 of Green Dirt Super Pro. Logan Diggs, left side down the Stinnett machine, down 572. And Cameron Green, down 588. Thou separate them, one of them's 5. One light to Diggs, 007, take 18 to be 2 above 6. Green, 005, and way above may have had some issues down there. Doug Lawrence out of Kent, Texas, down 594. James Cook out of Denton, down 534. Lawrence kicks it 26 thou. Red hand the win to Cooks. Cooks 13 and 2 above 4. Next pair going to be Troy Morgan and Tyler Casey. Casey out of Abilene, Texas, 63. Corvette Roadster, down 531. Troy 609 the Dow. Advantage Casey, win light says. Morgan 35, get there 110. Thou 0001 at the finish line. Casey saw the brake lights come on the Roadster. It brings it up 5 above 9. Absolutely sickening for Casey.
Morgan.
On to round number 4. James Kunkel, 563 Island in the Vega. And Rodney Parks, stone cold. Rodney Parks, top 595. Winlight Kunkel, 29 and 1 above 4. Get there 3 thou. Rodney Parks, 35, 1 above 1. No good. David Bodnack, 642 at Allen Cade. Gildry down to 554. Winlight going to Gildry, 19. And way under as Broadnax turns at 9 thou red. Jake Howard down 634 left side. Derek Patton down 582. This one has all the ingredients needed to get nasty. Howard in total control. The footbreaker trying to hold off the Pro 1 Bronco. Yes, he does. 004 and 2 above 6. Patton, 31. 10 thou under. No good. Take 10. Breakout 10. Not going to get it done. Tony Catrone out of Crandall, Texas, down 523. And Bryson Parks out of Venus, Texas, the airplane wing manufacturer, down 512. Parks going to pick up the win here as Catrone turns at 8 thou red. Parks, 19, 1 above 9 to the wood. No. Bryson on to round number 4. Excuse me. Round number next, whatever it is. Brian Bennett down 512 left side. And Chris Harrelson down 699. Separate them. Winlight going to Harrelson, 29, and dead on 4 gets him there, 16 thou at the finish line. Bennett was 25 on this end. Brings it up to above 4. Might have been to the wood. Not sure. Next pair, Colton Wilkes, 635, the dial in left side, and Heath Phillips, dialed 626. Oh no. Heath, just keep driving. Keep driving, Heath. Hide the ticket from Keith. Heath, excuse me. Heath is 000 red. Hands the window Wilkes. Wilkes missed it. And rings it up 5 above. Hide all the sharp objects from Heath, please. Paul Campbell, left side, down 556. Driver on the right side, unable to make the call. We didn't take the crosstalk out, but nonetheless, we're on the way. Ended up 1 above 2. Darius Campbell, dialed 607. Rodney Coslow, dialed 620. Coslow going to pick up the win here. 17 up front. Clicks it off as Darius is still sitting on the starting line. Back at it. Austin Williams, left side, the world champ, down 595, and Brent Lancaster. Brent just tore me up right there in the duck race. We down 549. Austin 009 and in control, win light. Goes Lancaster's way, 16 dead on 4. 20 total right side of the racetrack gets him there. 1 thou at the finish line. Williams 9 probably gave it back to bring it up 1 above 3. Chad Samlin down 6:14. Nick Curl down 5:81. Attention the pits, attention the pits. I need no box. No box, round number 4. No box, round number 4. Burleson Construction, no box. Need you in the stage lanes for round number 4, please. This one's filthy. Sandlin 003. And with the win light, 3 takes 6 to be 1 above 0. Curl 9, 1 above 0. Gets him 6 thou behind at the finish line. And here come the dragsters. Ditch in the pits. Please, please, please. If you're able, please come pay your tab. Please come to the ladies' lounge to take care of your tab. We do not want to hunt you down. We will unleash peeps on you, and he will chase you down, hunt you down. David Pipkins and Wyatt Neeson going down here. Win light going to Neeson. 13, take 45. Pipkins having some issues. Once again, guys, please, 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 please go take care of your tabs over at the Lady Lounge. Please go take care of your tabs before you head out tonight at the Ladies Lounge. Like I said, we will hunt you down. We will chase you down. We will unleash peeps, and you do not want that. Please, 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 go take care of your tabs. Next pair, Boo Honeycutt and Eric Pacquiao. Eric, down 491. Honeycutt, down 427. That's a single carbureted. Machine, down 427. Eric in control. Win light going to Eric. 6, dead 6. 12 total. Gets it done. Gets him there 10 thou. Honeycutt 13. Dead on 9, no good. Well, once again, no box, round 4, no box, round 4, need you in the staging lanes. Attention to pits, junior dragster drivers, please, 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 listen up. Remember, all junior dragster drivers must be wearing their proper safety equipment. Please, 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 make sure you're wearing everything you need. If you don't have the right stuff under the tower, you will not go down the racetrack. Once again, junior dragster drivers, please, 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 and this has nothing to do with what happened earlier, but please, 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 make sure that you have everything that you are supposed to have, or you will not go down the racetrack. Win light there going to Jay Fitzgerald, 13, 3 above, gets there a whole lot, as Terry Stewart was 35 and way above the dial. Kendall Umholtz, down 443. Jaden Nava, down 504. Once again, call goes out for no box. No box, round 4. If you're not there, you are late. A little bit of staging duel there. But Umholtz is in, waiting on Jaden. Jaden flickers it. Here comes the tree. 2 thou separate them. Win light going to shine for Jaden. 24. What above 1? Get there 3 thou. Umholtz 22 and one above 7. Gonna lock him out of the drag race. Chad Branham left side, 488 to dial in, and Greg Roberts down 496. Roberts, part of the staging battle that lasted, 2 minutes last night. I don't think that Branham likes to stage first either, so we might be in store for another one. I was right. Branham's inching forward. He's in. Here comes the tree. And Roberts is in total control. Win light, Roberts 5. Take 34 to be 3 above on the dial. Branham missed it. Brings it up 1 above 2. Roberts on to round number 4. Jimmy Winger down 453 out of Odessa, Texas. And Mike Pearson down 484 in the 2010 TNT Dragster. Once again, guys, no box, round 4. If you are not here, you are late. We have called and called and called. No box, round number 4. If you are not here, you are late. No box, round number 4. Need you in the staging lanes. Winlight Winger 7 and 2 above gets in there 4th thou. Pearson 17 on the drop, brings it up 2 above and leaves him 4th thou out of the drag race. Next pair, Donnie Burleson down 446 out of Richmond, Texas. And Curtis Stevenson down 447 out of Kansas. I believe Curtis won a few rounds at the $1 Million Drag Race this year. Kept saw him drive past my pit when I was done. But Curtis went a ton of rounds there. Thou separate him. Stevenson in front. All over the racetrack down there driving. He's going to pick up the win. 13, take 29 to be 1 above. Burleson 18 and 4 above on the drop. J.R. Lobner down 461 left side. Clark Munt. The Munt Music Machine down 476 at a Longview. Munt 6 up front and in control. And the win line's going to shine. 6, take 2 to be dead on 6. That one was nasty. 8 total right lane for Munt. 15 total left side for Lobner. Says Ty Farmer left side down 460. And Devin Coslow down 452. Win light going to Coslow, 15, take 8 to be dead on 2, 17 total. Farmer, 24, dead on 1, gonna lock him out of the drag race. John Lobner now, down 465 left side. Greg Duffield out of Temple, Texas in the 07 Mullis, down 478. Duffield turns at 7th, thou red, Lobner. 25 dead to 27 total left side. Duffield was 2 above on the dial. Had to be 7 or better on the tree to have a chance there. And let's go 7 red. Billy Simpson down 5-12. Billy. Laid me down 6 total earlier. Wasn't very nice. And the Roadster down 5-12 out of Kennedale, Texas. And Chris Burrell out of Claude, Texas. Chris, one of the nicest gentlemen you'll ever meet. Missing 2 no box cars. I'm missing 2 no box cars. Need you in the stage lanes. Missing 2 no box cars. You've had a lot of calls. No box, round number 4. Need you in the stage lanes. Missing 2. Five thou separate them. Burrell with the advantage. And Burrell's going to pick up the win. 9, 1 above 8. Get there 2 thou. Simpson 14, 1 above 7. Burrell on to round number next. Ty Casey out of Van Vleck, Texas. In the 2017 Ezel chassis. Down 468. And Cameron Wright. Down 431. Ty is 5 thou red. Handing the win to Cameron. Cameron 18 and 1 above 5. Brian Self in the Screaming Small Block down 469. And Marlon Goetz down 471 out of Troy, Texas. Ditching the pits need round 4 box door cars. Round 4 Super Pro door cars need you in the staging lanes, please. Round number 4 Super Pro door cars need you in the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars. Round number 4 need you lanes 1 and 2. Win light there going to Self 002. Take 008 to be 1 above 6. Goats 26. Mathematically ineligible. Danny Martinez down 482. Neil Upchurch, the 13 model race tech, down 509. Win light going to go to Martinez. Is up, Church. Let's go 4. Foul red. Martinez was 28, dead 4, 32 total left side of the racetrack, going to round number 4. Once again, box door cars, Super Pro door cars, need you in the stage lanes for round number 4. Need you to go to lanes 1 and 2, Super Pro door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, round number 4. You should be headed this way. Kendall Little, left side, dialed 450, and Chris Jones, dialed 467. Jones in total control. Win light shines for Jones. 7, take 11, 7-11. To be 2 above 4, Little. 31 up front and 1 above 0. Jones on to round number 4. Jerry Young out of Minnesota. Down 505. And Ty Farmer down 446. And the yellow and black Ultratech. Win light going to Farmer as Young kicks it 6, thou red. Farmer kicks it off early. And our by run. Daryl Contreras out of Pueblo, Colorado. In the 99 model Dragster. That's a 99 model. That's a good looking car. Down 471. We'll round out round number 3 of Green Dirt Super Pro. Daryl, 15 red. And 2 under. And that will lead us into round number 4 of Burleson Construction, no box. Kicking us off going to be Quentin Flasha, down 803 out of Fowler, Colorado. The 1978 Firebird. In Austin Williams. Austin Williams, world champion, down 598. Flancha had the extra time advantage, and he'll pick up the win. 23, 1 above 1, gets him there 7. Foul. Williams, 38, dead 3, no good. Ditch in the pits. Our wait and see by run, round number 4, Super Pro. Round number 4, by run, wait and see. Will be Bob Goody. Bob Goody, you're on the wait and see buy run for round number 4. Scooter Hamlin down 584 at Red Oak, Texas in the Grave Digger machine. And Johnny Wilson out of Caldwell, Texas. Wilson has the advantage. Scooter going to pick up the win, 48, and get there 3 thou to be 2 above 1. Johnny, 33, had the extra time advantage, but just car wouldn't run the number. Not down too much mile an hour either. That's all it had. Greg Estes out 623. Bobby Shelley out 679. Shelley gonna pick up the win as Cooper on the starting line goes bananas. Still going crazy. Shelley 008 and 6 under. We were a little hot. Estes 24 red. And dead on 9. Chris Pearson out 620 out of San Antonio, Texas. Wes Snodgrass out of Roswell, New Mexico, down 588. Both drivers turn it red. Snodgrass is more red. 23 thou red for Snodgrass. Pearson's 21 thou red. Next pair, John Vandermeer out 628. And Brian Spence. Spence going to be out 613. Spence 9 on this end, and already around him win light. Going to Spence 9, take 10 to be 3 above 1. Vandermeer 45, dead 5, no good. Spence on around number 5. Jake Howard 635 in the fire turd. And John Serena in the S10 going to be out 675. This one is over. Howard 29. Take 52 to be way above Serena. Light started with a 1. And against Jake Howard, that's not going to do it. Missing 6 door cars. I'm missing 6 door cars in Super Pro. Super Pro round number 4. If you're not here, you are late. I'm missing 6 of you. Super Pro round number 4 door cars. If you are not here, you are late. I am missing 6 door cars. I am missing 6 door cars for round number 4 Super Pro. Chad Sandlin 616, the Island. Graham Rufinot out 620. Win light going to Sandlin, 24, take 9 to be dead on 0, 24 total for Sandlin. Graham was 36 and locked out from the starting line. Sandlin on to round number 5. Rick Huffman, 601 left side out of Waxahachie, Texas. And the Chevette they call Smalls. And Bryson Parks, out 513 in the Camaro. Man, I just got a good look at that live feed. That sunset behind the tower, that is a cool shot. 1 thou separate them. Win light going to Huffman, 20, get there, 5 thou at the finish line to be 1 above 3. Bryson had the reaction time advantage, but the car wouldn't run the number. Looks like he may have lost a few at 60 foot there, and it was all the way down, slow from there. Next pair, Logan Diggs down 568, and James Cook down 534. Advantage Diggs, win light's going to shine for Diggs. 10, take 25 to be dead on 6, 16 total. Cooks was 19 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Diggs locks him out. That'll bring up the next pair. Chris Pope down 598 out of Lubbock, Texas in the 72 Chevelle. Chris Harrelson in the 90 model Firebird going on the stop, down 699. Still missing door cars, door cars, door cars. If you are not here, you are late. Door cars, round number 4. You need to be here. Door cars, door cars, door cars. If you are not here, you are late. Harrelson in total control. Pope missed it. Winline Harrelson 14, dead 8. Gets in there 25 thou. Chad Sandlin and Jake Howard. Chad Sandlin and Jake Howard, we need you back around. Chad Sandlin and Jake Howard, we need you back around, please. Lancaster going to pick up the win, 17 and 4 above. Morgan missed it, and 1 above 6. James Kunkel left side down 563, and Marky Rodriguez down 663. All dragsters, round number 4, Green Dirt Super Pro. All dragsters, bring the staging lanes, please. All dragsters need your staging lanes for round number 4, Green Dirt Super Pro. Win light going to Rodriguez. 38 up front, and way above, clicks it off early as Kunkel's light started with a 6. May have had the crosstalk typed in a little bit wrong there. Once again, guys, dragsters, all dragsters need you in the stage lanes for round number 4. All dragsters, you be in the stage lanes for round number 4, please. Super Pro dragsters, round number 4, need you in the stage lanes, please. Still missing some door cars. Super Pro door cars, need you back. Believe we're missing 5 cars. Super Pro door cars, need you back, please. Missing 5 cars. While it's quiet, I'd like to give another shout out. Please, please, please go take care of the tabs. Go see the ladies at the ladies lounge and take care of the tabs before you head out. Please don't make us chase you down. Please, please, please go pay your tabs. If you know you're getting in that next race, you should be able to pay it out. Go take care of your tabs, please. Earlier you do it, the easier it is on us, please. But we will jump back in to round number 4 of Green Dirt Super Pro as soon as we get all our door cards back. Shout out to all our fans watching on YouTube. Going back at Racing live stream, looking real nice. Quality stream. Man, I can't get over that sunset behind the tower. That is a picturesque sight. Once again, all dragsters for round number 4, Green Dirt Super Pro need you in the staging lanes. All dragsters, bring on up. Round number 4, a $15,000 Saturday. Here at the Inaugural Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. Here at the beautiful Xtreme Raceway Park. All right, rolling back into round number 4 door cards of Green Dirt Super Pro $15,000 Saturday. Continuing here, we got Jake Howard, out 6:34, and Cade Gildry, out 5:51. Gildry hails out of Winnie, Texas in the 1989 S10. Howard, out of the Metroplex area, in the Fire Turd. Separating, one of them's 3. Win line. Goes to Cade, 3, take 8, 10, thou. Finish line says 0, 0, 0, 8. Gildry is 7 total. Howard is 10, 11 total off the bottom. What can you do? Howard, absolutely nasty off the bottom, but it's not enough to knock off Cade Gildry. He will send it to round number 5. John Blankenship, down 5:26, left side. Colton Wilkes out of Sulphur, Texas, down 6:40. Once again, all dragsters, if you're not here, you're late. All dragsters need you in the stage lanes for round number 4. Blankenship away and in control. He's going to pick up the win. 6, take 2 to be dead on 4. 10 total left side. Wilkes was 52 up front, but breaks it out 4 big ones to make it look normal down there, but he was way under. Blankenship on to round number 5. Tristan, no, you did not miss the duck race. Down to 3. Be completed later tonight. Battle of the Door Trucks coming at you. Chad Sandlin out 6:15 and Rodney Costlow out 6:20. This one also has all the ingredients to get nasty. Costlow turns it 1, thou red, handle into Sandlin. Sandlin's 18 and clicks it off early, saving parts. Here are the dragsters. Got the lung cars mixing with the door cars here. John Lobner out 4:65 and Paul Campbell out 5:56 in the door car. Once again, all dragsters, all round 4 Super dragsters need to be in the stage lanes, please. All round 4 dragsters, you need to be in the stage lanes, please. Missing Ty Farmer. Ty Farmer needs you in the stage lanes, please. Ty Farmer needs you in the stage lanes, please. Junior dragsters, tension in the pits. Junior dragsters need you in the stage lanes, please. Junior dragsters need you in the stage lanes for your round. Next round eliminations, junior dragsters need you in the stage lanes, please. Lobner, let's go 7th out. Red hand the win to Paul. Paul 38, a 1 above 2 on to round number 5. Clark Munt Right side of the racetrack. Gonna be out in 476. Jimmy Winger down 454 out of Odessa, Texas. Got all my Super Pro cars. Now I need my junior dragsters. Once again, tension to the pits, tension to the pits. Junior dragsters need you in the staging lanes. For round number next, eliminations. Junior dragsters need you in the staging lanes, please. Wingers in. Not known, Mr. Munt will not stage first. And Winger's going to pick up the win, 15 on this end. And 6 thou under Munt is 1 thou red, dead 3. That one was about to get nasty for Munt. But let's go with thou too early. Let's just hope for Clark's sake that he did not bump that thing. That would be sickening. Wyatt Neeson left side down 509 and Greg Roberts. Roberts down 497 out of Flint, Texas. Roberts flickered the tree a little weird. May have messed with Neeson there, but Neeson's going to pick up the win. 44, get there 10 thou. To be dead on 2, Roberts 17, and gave it back 10 thou at the finish line, down a whole bunch of mile an hour. Only running 130 miles an hour to go 501 on that 497 dial. We'll send Neeson on to round number next. Jay Fitzgerald dialed 462 and Eric Pacquiao dialed 491. One thou from perfect in the right lane, and he's going to pick up the win. 001, take 9 to be 2 above 9. Fitzgerald was 9 and 3 above. No good. As Eric sends the Pueblo, Colorado machine on to the round of number 5. Chris Burrow out of Claude, Texas, dialed 458, and Cameron Wright dialed 432. Once again, guys, junior dragsters need you in the stage lanes for your round eliminations. Junior dragsters need you in the stage lanes, please. Separate them. Cameron in control. 6 on this end. Win light on that end. 6 take 32 to be dead on to 8 total. Locks out Burrell as he's 11 on the tree and bows out only 142 miles an hour at the end of the racetrack. Right. Absolutely laying it down. And Burrell just had to say, all you, man, as he had nothing for him. Brian Self dialed 469 and Danny Martinez dialed 482 out of Manville, Texas. Self got the screaming small block, dialed 469. It's an extremely impressive small block in that American chassis dragster. Martinez turns at 19 thou red, hand of the win to Self. Self is 000 Dead on 6 total for Brian Self. Martinez was 19 red, and he probably needed all of it. Six total there, Mike. Put him in the leader in the clubhouse for our best package of the day. Getting that drum of fuel, courtesy of Peeps Pennington and VP Racing Fuels. So Self might be leader in the clubhouse. Not sure. That's not official. But Trips, dead 6. It's a strong contender there. Jaden Nava, 505 left side. The plumber. And Daryl Contreras out of Pueblo, Colorado. 2 Pueblo, Colorado cars travel all this way and match up in round number 4 here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Daryl give it on 469. Now we're going to pick up the win. 23 dead, 2. Going to be 25 total. Contreras was 19. Bows out down there, only 139 mile an hour for the 460 car. Drops, trying to break out Nava. Not going to do it. Devin Coslow, 452 down at Combine, Texas. And Curtis Stevenson down 447. Stevenson in control. Winlight Stevenson 1 and 3 above 0. Going to lay down 31 total. Devin was 26, take 21. Had to take 4 or less. Turned on the Winlight for Coslow. Ty Farmer in the Ultra Tech down 446 and Chris Jones down 467. Oh my goodness. Chris Jones turns it 4 thou red, and Farmer is sitting on the starting line as he goes to the finish line. Farmer catches the ultimate break right there, and he'll send it to round number 5. If you're with Chris Jones, hide all sharp objects. Maybe give him some space. And rounded out, Green Dirt Super Pro round number 4, going to be Bob Gliddy on the bye run, down 606. 32 on this end. And dead on 9 from Mr. Galletti. And that will do it for Green Dirt Super Pro round number 4 here in $15,000 Saturday. And we are about to roll into Junior Dragsters. And I will gladly hand this back off to Mr. Ronnie.
Alrighty. Thank you, Trip. Trip West on the microphone. Representing the fighting announcers out on the racetrack. Big shout out to our friends going bracket racing, GBR. George up in the perch. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Alicia with the switcher and giving you the different angles and all the good stuff on that stream. Boy, it looks great, sounds great. At least I hope it sounds good. Alrighty, junior dragsters. About to hit the racetrack. Start with Kyle Miller and Matty Poplowski. Matty Poplowski, 801 the dial in. Kyle Miller, 794. Reaction time advantage favors Kyle Miller. Win light will favor Matty Poplowski. 803 on the 801, 67 on the tree, and 33, taking 33 at the top end. So Matty moves on, Kagan Cleveland, and Cross Tomlinson. Tomlinson 790 the dial in, Cleveland 808. Again, big thank you to our friends at Rafter P Construction, helping out with the junior dragster program. $37 to a 65. It favors Cleveland. Win light top end is going to go Tomlinson's way. 818 on the 790. I think both drivers were out of it at one point. And Tomlinson moves on. Sarah Prinz, 762 the dial in. And our friend over here in the right lane, don't have a name on it, but 803 the dial in for our junior dragster. No, Sarah turns it red. $16 thou red, and I'm gonna end our evening 8:05 on the 8:03. Over there in our friend in the right lane. Brings up Hannah Thompson and Colt Som. 774 the dial in. Hannah Thompson 811. Pay attention in the pits. We do plan to run the main event after round 5 of juniors. So main event. We plan to run main event round 5 after juniors. Main event round 5 will be after juniors. So just keep that in mind. If you are part of the main event still in, we are planning on running the main event round 5 after juniors. Colton Som, Colt 009, 777 on the 774. Carter Poplowski, C-Pop, 805 the dial, and Parker Ritchie, 790 the dial. Carter Poplowski, C-Pop, they call him, 23 on the tree and 811 for the win. As Parker Ritchie couldn't make it happen at the top end, and C-Pop got him on the line. Brings up our next pair, Ty Janicek and Landon Graves. Graves right lane, Janicek left lane, all squared up at 790. Reaction time advantage favors Janicek, and so will the round win. 796 on the 790. 56 out of the gate. Better reaction time to green. Kason Walker and Anna Prins. Anna, left lane, 791 the dial in. Not heads up, but pretty darn close. Kason Walker, 790. Anna and Kaysen. Walker's got the jump, 20 on the tree, and 8 flat for the win. A 10th above as Anna, 795, couldn't get there on the light. Margin of victory, it is a slim 0-0-1. 1 thou margin of victory. Abigail Wilson and Landon Shipley. Abigail Wilson, 36 on the tree. Landon Shipley is perfect. Oh, and Wilson gets around win. Double breakout. 92 on the 94. 0-0-2 for Shipley. But took too much stripe, as we say in the business. Took 47, had to take 17 or less. And no dice. Abigail Wilson moves on. Gage Wilson now. And Addison Rogers. Rogers was in the final last night. Gage Wilson has been running the big card, then the junior, then the big card, then the junior. 798 the dial in. Wilson left lane, Rogers right lane, a part of the Rafter Peak Construction Junior Dragster program. Nearly identical on the starting line, 51 to a 59. Win line top end. It's going to be Gage Wilson. Wilson's 11 above, taking 67. And that'll bring up Carmen Nelson and Carter Lobner. Carter, 808 the dial. Carmen Nelson, 773. Carmen Nelson and Carter Lobner. Win like top end, it will be Nelson. Carmen, 779 on the 773, getting there 6 thou ahead of Lobner. Carter, 808 on the 808. Dead on 0, but no good as Carter was just dead late. Emily Miller, 790. Reaction time advantage favored Miller. So will the round win. Margin victory, 005. 795 on the 790. And Miller moving on. Cameron Nelson and Caden Lobner. Nelson 793, Lobner 815 right lane. Reaction time advantage favors Nelson, but the win light headed to Lobner. 821 on the 815, and how about the margin of victory? 0005 at the top end. That is tight for the junior dragsters. Brings up Cash Wilkinson and Riley Spell. Again, just a friendly reminder, main event round 5 will run after this round of juniors. This is round 2 of juniors. Main event round 5, you are on deck, so hang tight, stand by. As Wilkinson, with the advantage on the starting line, gets the round win. 794 on the 790, taking 19 at the top end. Brings up Chase Porsche and Trent Wilson. Chase and Trent nearly leave identical, separated by 1,000th of a second on the starting line. Win light, it will be Chase's. 9 flat. On the 890 dial, margin of victory, how about 001? The margins have been very, very close. Attention in the pits, no box, main event. No box, main event, round 5. No box, main event, round 5. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, main event, round 5. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Cash Branham and Caitlin Fisher, win lane top end cash. 12 above. Taking 88 at the top end. Again, no box. Main event round 5. We'll take you to lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits, main event box door cars. That's our Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. Green Dirt Super Pro door cars. Round 5. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Green Dirt Super Pro Door Cars to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 5. Cole Thompson, Hudson Town Wind Light top end. It's going to be Cole Thompson. 884 on the 882. Wins around. Kinsler Elmore, left lane, and Tommy Preens. Preens right side, 890. Payout tonight, Chevy Man, for the juniors in the younger age group, $1,000. In the older age group, $1,000. We say thanks to our friends at Rafter TP. Rafter P Construction, helping out. Getting the kiddos a opportunity to run for some payout, 905 on the 888. Again, need to have no box. Main event round 5, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, our Green Dirt Super Pro. Box door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 5. Gavin Foyt, red by 35 thou, and Kendall Stevenson going to be your winner, 897 on the 894. Dawson Rogers getting the bye here, 890 up on the board, 34 on the tree. Survey says 902. Not exactly 890, but that's okay. Sterling Dosher and Lane Swift. Lane 1178 the dial in right side. Sterling Dosher 1118. No box main event round 5. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. That would be our Burleson Construction. Burleson Construction, no box, main event round 5. To lanes 1 and 2. Green Dirt Super Pro Door Cars. Green Dirt Super Pro Door Cars. You need to be in lanes 3 and 4 for round number 5. Red light time for Lane Swift and Sterling Doshers. Going to pick up the automatic win, 11:22 on the 11:18. Brings up Cash Psalm and Clay Burrell. Cash Tom for the win. 1195 on the 1190 Clay Burrell. 60 on the tree. Better reaction time to green, but no dice. Final junior dragster will be Cash Pennington 1208. We'll do a quick clean and then back into the main event. Cash Pennington, 1208. Cash Pennington, 1208, the run. Survey says 1213, the ET, and 007 off the starting line. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Saturday duck race. Saturday duck race. You are on standby. You are on standby. So if you got a race car for the Saturday duck race, you are on standby. Going to be coming to you shortly. So if you've got a vehicle that you want to get ready and warmed up, Saturday duck race, you are on standby. Round 5, green dirt, Super Pro Dragsters. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 5, green dirt, Super Pro Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. I believe we will call the duck race in the same order that in general that we've been using, which is the no box, door car, and dragster. But duck race competitors, you're on standby. Duck race competitors, you're on standby. Round 5. Green Dirt Super Pro Dragsters, take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4. Again, Saturday Duck Race is on standby. We're going to be coming to you shortly. Saturday Duck Race, you are on standby. Get you close to your vehicles. You are on standby. Round 5 of the Green Dirt Super Pro Dragsters. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for round 5 of Dragsters. To lanes 3 and 4 of the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. It's been a terrific weekend. I think back to Thursday, Donnie Burleson taking home the 5K, and then Friday, Scooter Hamlin in no box, Bart Nelson in box, and being the overall winner. Hey, attention in the pits, need to have Rodney Coslow. Rodney Coslow, we need you to visit the ladies' lounge, please. Rodney Coslow, or somebody who can represent Rodney, someone of your family, or Rodney himself. Rodney Coslow, we need you to the lanes, please. Or, I'm sorry, to the ladies' lounge, please. Saturday Duck Race, you are on standby. Saturday Duck Race, you are on standby. Green Dirt Super Pro Dragsters, round 5. You should be back there now and bring on the door cars. As Chad Sandlin I feel like Chad Sandlin has carried this by for several rounds. And he finally gets to cash in. 616 the dial in. Chad's going deep. And that's bad news for the rest of the competitors in no box. Sandlin, 009. 616 the dial. Survey says 615 with a 5. Yet to see a perfect run. Would we see one before the end of the evening to win $5,000 out of Peeps Pennington's pockets. Attention in the pits. We need all our round 5 dragsters to the lanes. Again, all our round 5 dragsters in Super Pro, our Green Dirt Super Pro dragsters. All round 5 dragsters. We need you to the lanes now, please. Scooter Hamlin, 585 in the car they call Gravedigger. 64 Chevy 2 and Brian Spence, 614 the dial in. Catfish Camaro right side. Nearly identical, side by side, and it's Hamlin. Hamlin, 30 above. Spence took the stripe, 28 thou, had to take 26 or less to win. 2 thou breakout, and it's Scooter Hamlin. Moving on to the next round of competition. Quentin Flancha, Fowler, Colorado, 70 Firebird, 803 the dial in. He's basically been 801, 2, or 3 all weekend long. Bobby Shelley, 673 the dial in. We'll chase the Pontiac. (19-33) favors Flancha, and Flancha is going to the next round. 806 on the 803. Flancha taking 55 at the top end. Use the reaction time to snag AW. 19 out of the gate, and Bobby Shelley just well above. I think might have threw the anchor as well too. Just said, well, I'm probably not going to get there. So Quentin Flancha moving on. Jake Howard and Chris Pearson. Hey, tension in the pits. Saturday, no box ducks. No box ducks. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Saturday duck race, no box. Saturday duck race, no box with our friends at Exceed Genetics. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. Is Chris Pearson, red by 10. And Jake Howard is going to the next round. How about dead 5 and 008? That's 13 total. That's nice. That's nice. Saturday Ducks. No box. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. No box for the Saturday Duck race. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits, Vince Hernandez. Vince Hernandez, you are the wait and see buy for the Saturday no box duck race. So Saturday no box ducks, put you in lanes 1 and 2, and Vince Hernandez, you are the wait and see buy. Logan Diggs, Bob Goulity. Goulity, 606 the dial in, Diggs. 571 left side. The Stenick Camaro. Going to pull the wheels off the starting line and try to run down Goulity in the S10. Good pair here. Diggs and Goulity. 11-20 up front. Win light top end as Goulity taps the brakes. It will be Diggs. Diggs dead 4, 15 total, and a margin of victory of 007. Goulity breaks out, trying to get to the finish line first, so the little love tap on the brake did not matter. Diggs, 15 total, locks out Goulity. And we'll move on to the next round of competition. Marky Rodriguez, 661 the dial in right side. John Blankenship, left lane, 525 the dial in. Chevy 2 machine. Marky Rodriguez is 3 thou red. And Blankenship is dead zero. Ooh, Blankenship. Gunning for a little bit of Peeps Pennington's money. 007 and dead zero. Missed it by 7 thou. Again, the wait and see buy for No Box in the Saturday Duck Race is Vince Hernandez, and No Box Duck Race for Saturday. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Paul Campbell and Brett Lancaster. Lancaster, oh, his torch is finally diminished at the top end. Paul Campbell, 15 on the tree and dead zero. 15 total, taking 003. Lancaster was 002, but 16 above. Finds himself 3 thou behind. And Campbell, dead zero, bails out the 15 light and takes out Lancaster. Chris Harrelson, Rick Huffman, Harrelson, Conroe, Texas. 698 the dial in, Rick Huffman, 602 right side. You killing me, Smalls, Chevette. 22 to a 55. Harrelson's got a lot to play with on the line and wins it. 10 above. Ticket 16 at the top end. That's 34 total. Harrelson in the Firebird. Moving on. Saturday Duck Race. No box. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box from the Saturday Duck Race. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Do want to clarify on the buy for the duck race on Saturday. Vince Hernandez, you were actually the wait and see buy across the board. There's only one buy. So Vince Hernandez, essentially you're going to be the wait and see buy across the board. There's no box buy. There's no box buy. It's just simply put one across the board. So Vince Hernandez, you are the wait and see buy for the round number 1 of the Saturday duck race. And again, we have called the Saturday no box ducks to lanes 1 and 2. That'd be our friends at Exceed Genetics helping out with the duck race. $3,000 up for grabs. And you get to watch it all on the stream. Stream looks really good. Thank you, George. Thank you, Alicia. Looks terrific. As the sun has set, the night has engulfed the racetrack, and we're loading the ducks, getting them in order, getting them in line, you know? Getting your ducks in a row. Couple hundred folks watching on our stream. Thanks for joining us. Would love to hear from you. Where are you tuning in from? If you want to jump in the chat bleachers and drop that, we'll give you a shout out. Appreciate you tuning in, and thank you to our partners who've helped make the stream possible. Hey, there's Chad Sandlin again. Dude is on a tear. 6:15. Sandlin, left side, Cade Guidry, 550. the dial in the right side. Who's going to be the driver to take out Sandlin? Sandlin's one of those drivers where as you go later into the evening, boy, he just finds the rhythm and then gets really difficult to beat. Lane, you are absolutely correct. It is a gaggle of ducks. They will be coming. Right now, main event action. We'll make the duck jokes later. Well, Cade Guidry will fall to Sandlin, just like everybody else in his path. Sandlin clicks it off early, 009. Guidry, 006 red. His day is done, at least in this entry. Lucien Payne watching from Winchester, Virginia. How about that, Virginia? Whole other side. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, a pod of ducks, a surplus of ducks lining up in the lanes right now. Getting them in a row, putting our ducks in a row. A pond of ducks, if you will, as Ty Farmer and Eric Pacheco stage up. Pacheco, Pueblo, Colorado, 492 the dial in. Tough customer Ty Farmer, who is still in the Friday duck race, by the way. He is an OG duck, and he is still in the show. 31 on the tree, a 445. On the 446, Farmer's 3 under, but Pacheco turns it 15th thou red, and that will end Pacheco's night. Jaden Nava and Wyatt Neeson. Neeson's one of the Brodex winners of the Die Hard Award. Jerry Young, Wyatt Neeson, they decided to share a car and make the haul from Minnesota. That's a long way. What, 1,200 miles? Cram into the truck and head on out. And by the way, they'll be back on Monday for work, just in case their boss is listening. 508 the dial in. Jaden Nava, Plumber, Pueblo, Colorado, 504. Not heads up, pretty darn close though. Locked at the hip, all the way down. Oh, red light time for Nava. It's a freebie for Wyatt. Neeson, dead 4, 16 on the tree and 20 total. Jaden Nava, 002 red. Ends Nava's day. A convoy of ducks. A show of ducks. Tension in the pits. Saturday ducks. Box category. Box door cars. We will put you in lanes 3 and 4. Saturday box door car ducks. We will put you in lanes 3 and 4. Listen to this sentence. Saturday box door car ducks. Say that 5 times fast. To lanes 3 and 4. I guess we could call them door ducks too. Curtis Stevenson, 19 on the tree, dead 0, taking 005 at the top end and eliminates Jimmy Winger. They were 19s a pair on the tree. Stevenson, dead 0. Winger, dead 5. That's the difference. Saturday box door car ducks to lanes 3 and 4, please. Ryan Self, Cameron Wright, and how about Cameron Wright? 22 on the tree, dead 8. Taking 29 at the top end, 30 total. Ryan Self, 36 on the let go, locked out. You are eliminated. Alrighty. Again, door card ducks, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door card ducks, so take it to lanes 3 and 4. As no box ducks for Saturday. Away we go into the night. 7:05 and having a ball. It's a convoy of ducks. A whole lot of ducks. Who will be the super duck, the biggest duck, the biggest quack? I don't know. It's Graves, Lucas, and they're first. We start with two Lucases. Lucas Flancha, Lucas Graves. 629 the dial in for Graves. Flancha goes red by 11th thou, and his day will end with a quack. Graves. 635 on the 629. Graves moving on to round 2 of the quack. All right, so there goes Lucas Flancha. Here comes Blaine Flancha, Bonneville. 1970 version, that's the right side. Machine 688, the dial in, and Trinity Sandlin. Sandlin, 633 left side. That's a good one, Lane. I like that one. Things are getting quacky. Huh? Huh? Sandlin left side, Flancha right side. Sandlin gonna pull up alongside Flancha, win light top end. It will be Sandlin. 636 on the 633, taking 002 at the top end. Flancha was 44 on the tree and just couldn't hold off Sandlin at the top end. John Bandemere Jr., 627 the dial in, and Reagan Jordan. Reagan, 847 the dial in. Johnny will have to chase the Corvette. No, there is no dodging the ducks. Although I guess John Bandemere is a dodge duck. Bandemere is 40 on the tree and for the win. 632 on the 627. Taking a 10th at the top end as Reagan just couldn't run the number. I want to remind you that John Bandemere Jr. is 86 years old. That's crazy. The Dodge Duck. The Dodge Demon. The Demon Duck. Justin Cervantes and Chris Livingood. How many more ways can we jam the word duck into this broadcast? 677 the dial in, Cervantes. Left lane, Livingood. 635. Cervantes and Livingood. 46 to a 58. Win light top end, Livingood. Dead 7. 46 on the tree. Taking 31 at the top end as Aaron Jordan and Randy Taylor come on down. You are the next contestant of the duck race. Aaron Jordan, 717 the dial in. Randy Taylor, 641. God, gosh. Who's going trip, zip, dead zero to take Peeps Pennington's money? I need somebody to take his diaper money. Jordan will leave first. There goes Taylor. Oh, I think Randy's in a whole load of trouble. He's running out of real estate. Win light top end Jordan. 721 on the 717. Boy, Aaron tightened that one up to 2 thou. As Randy Taylor was just dead late. Now Taylor broke out by 1 thou. Trying to get there, but... Leslie Douglas and Sheila Day. Leslie, 614 the dial in. We're just going to read duck jokes while they go pair by pair. What story time is called when you read it to ducklings? DuckTales. 614 the dial in for Leslie. Sheila Day, 629. Reaction time advantage is a significant one. I think Sheila Day has got this one in the bag. 634 for the win. 25 on the tree as Leslie just missed it, was way off, had to get out of it, and Sheila Day is moving on. This one's an easy one. What's a duck's favorite ballet? The Nutcracker. James Day, Pasadena, Texas. Circle D converters, Vega right side. That's Logan Penrod. Oh no, red light time for Penrod. 008 on the red side. And James Day moving on. $626 on the 625. These are really bad jokes that y'all are going to have to bear through. Why did the duck go to the chiropractor? To get its back quacked. Boy, I tell you, some of those videos where they're like twisting their people's necks and everything, and it makes all those sounds, that's crazy. Lucas Thomas left lane, John Singleton right lane. 69 Dodge Dart, 599 the dial in right side. Thomas, 613 door truck. Tristan says, this is hard to keep up with friends at this race and the Mini Million while also listening to the duck jokes. That's okay, Tristan. We got you, my friend. Well, I think John Singleton, if John Singleton's your friend, he's in big trouble. Lucas Thomas for the win. 615 on the 613. Thomas 48 on the tree, and Singleton's light started with a 1, and that's not going to get it done. What do ducks carry their school bucks in? Quack packs. That's a bad one. That one doesn't even make sense. A duck doesn't even have arms. How do they have backpacks? Willem Prins, 649 the dial in. As we continue on with the duck race. Willem is a farmer. 648 the dial in. On the right side, it's not heads up, but they're going to be locked at the hip, and oh no. Willem is red on the starting line. 42 red will end his day. 649 on the 648 over there on the right side. Oh well. Tristan waiting for the biggest duck, LJ Grissom. LJ's, I tell you what, if LJ's a duck, I don't know what that makes me. LJ's a pretty darn good driver. Jared Stedman, 68 Chevy. Little Fox body over here, the Ford 725 that island. What's a duck's favorite taco topping? Guacamole. That one's not bad. I actually like guac too. Although I really don't know how many people don't like guacamole. Oh, that was extremely awkward off the starting line for our Fox Body friend. And it's going to cost him. Stedman, 592 on the 570 was out of it. 47 on the tree. The Fox Body was moving as the RPMs came up. And I think tried to maybe overcompensate because they knew the car was moving, didn't want to go red. It does go green. However, it's not great. So Stedman moves on. Brings up Anthony Montoya. I believe it's a 440 powered Dodge Challenger. 675 the dial in. And Aaron Caneda. Door Truck S10 Machine 605 the dial in. $34 to a 40 in favor of the truck. Win line S10. Dead 7. 41 total, taking 13 at the top end. Aaron Canena says, I'm not done yet. Get me in on this. Brings up Bo Marshall. Bobo 610, just like it should be. Rocky says the goofy announcer called the first round of ducks. I don't know what that means, but sure, I'll take it. Bobo Marshall, 610, but couldn't get there by one measly thou. Dead 5 over here in the left lane. 35 on the tree for the win. Do want to let you know, run order-wise, we will run round 6 of the main event, $15,000 green dirt main event, following the first round of the duck race. And then we're going to run round 3 of juniors after that. Attention in the pits, Dragster ducks. Somebody put in the chat, rail ducks. The pipe rack ducks. This is your call to the lanes, please. Saturday, Dragster ducks. This is your call to the lanes, please. Cooper Shelley and Connor Rivers. Rivers got the jump on the line, 20 to 55, and it will be Rivers. 61 on the 55, Connor Rivers for the win. What do ducks have in their soup? Quackers. Lawn dart ducks. Dragster ducks just seems. Ashley, good question. If someone pedals, is it a quack quack instead of a womp womp? LJ Grissom, hey, Tristan, pay attention. LJ Grissom and Kenny White. Kenny White, 614 the dial, and LJ, 580. Oh, baby. 1 to a 45. LJ in full control. 584 on the 580. 001 on the tree as Kenny White took straight first by 9th out, trying not to break out, and no opportunity. Aaron G., Wichita, Texas. The S10. Ah, I understand, Rocky. Yeah, we weren't exactly sure. I don't know if that was a misstyle or more so much a not exactly sure. I'm on this side of the tower. There's Aaron G. And the Monte Carlo. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Can we go perfect for Peeps' money? Oh, darn. Aaron G. 0004. 615 on the 619. Monte Carlo was 005 red and dead 5. Not going to like that time slip. Hide the sharp objects. Do we run a duck race because one of the Pennington's names is Peeps? Or is Peeps Peeps is a duck, isn't it? Or is it a chicken? I don't know. Is it a duck or is it a mallard? What's the difference? I don't know. Is it El Camino, a car, or a truck? Who knows? Mason Brotherton, left lane, 610 the dial, and Randy Elliott. 586 on the right side. At a Randy Elliott Automotive, 16 to 23, win light top end, Brotherton. Brotherton is 16 above, taking 11 at the top end. And Mason Brotherton moves on. Randy Elliott, unfortunately done in round 1 of this Saturday duck category. Ethan Marr, 553 to dial in, and our lone motorcyclist the whole weekend. Just pulled in today, got the new entry time run, and on 2 wheels did some damage earlier, and gonna try to hold off the door car, and oh baby, 575, 8, and quads. 0, 0, 0, 0 out of the 2-wheeled machine. Quad 0. 28 total. And says, have a nice evening, Ethan Marr. Wow. That's pretty good. The duck bike. It's a bike duck. And it's Derek Patton. 580 the dial in right side. No name over here on the left side. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, the motorbike. Laying down the nasty. I dig it. Why don't ducks like reading directions? Because they prefer to wing it. That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Again, Dragster Ducks, if you are not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. This is Saturday. Dragster Ducks should be in the lanes. Exceed Genetics Duck Race continuing on. These two patiently coming to the starting line. There we go. Does not seem like anybody is interested in staging. All right, Camaro's starting to inch forward. Patton's in. Here we go. 8 to 11. It looks good up front. Win line top end. Give it to the bow tie. Dead 2. That's 10 total. 007 at the top end. Wow. Dead 6. 17 total. No good. Boy, I tell you, 17 total cold after a couple hours in the duck race. And the bow tie says, not today, my friend. have a good evening. That's tough. Trent Wilson and our friends at Finish Line Customs. 462 the dial in. This is your fastest door car on the property. That's Wayne Pratt, isn't it? Left side at 587 the dial in. Ty is in the final 3 of the Friday duck, it's my understanding, if I remember correctly, Tristan, so hang tight. Trent Wilson, got to try to run down the Chevrolet. 41 to a 44, win like top end Wilson. 65 on the 62. Our Camaro friend Pratt took 53 at the top end, had to take 41 or less. No dice. That's a tough one when the mile an hour difference is 36 mile an hour, you know. So Trent Wilson is the fastest duck with doors, at least so far. Brad Roberts and Dylan Bailey. Bailey, 485 left side out of Nacogdoches, Texas. SBL Adocious. 63 split window Chevrolet. The Corvette. Beautiful machine. A car that just built like it's going 200 mile an hour. Circle taillights, the bubble, the stance, just everything about it. Beautiful machine. A beautiful piece of craftsmanship. Brad Roberts, out of Texas. 593 the dial in the Camaro, iconic machine. Yeah, that's a fast torque car. Just saw Trent Wilson, Dylan Bailey in the 480s. Got to try to run down Roberts, 2 to a 23, win light Roberts. Brad Roberts, 28 above, 002, 30 total, took 24 at the top end. Bailey gave up 20 on the hit and 3 above. No good. Bruce White, Bob Gilmore. Gilmore is retired. He ain't got nothing to do tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. 569 the dial in right side, Bruce White. The Pontiac T1000. $31 to a 45. The old Pontiac is in trouble. Bob Gilmore, dead 6. 31 on the tree, taking 005 at the top end. Bruce White had to break out trying to get there first, and he didn't do that anyways. 45 on the light, not going to get it done. Why did the duck go to the bank? She had to get more bills. More bills. Why'd the duck go to the bank? She had to go get more bills. No, yeah, that's the, yeah. Are you, so I guess if you win, are you a lucky duck? Or are you just a good duck? Okay. I'm going to say yes to that. Graham Rufinak, Gene Livingood. Rufinak got a rundown, Livingood, and running out of real estate, win light, Livingood. 24 above, taking 008. 15 on the tree, Rufinak behind on the hit, and 2 above. And some change. Gene Livingood, living into round number 2 of the duck category. David Broadnax, 640, the dial in left side. And Jared Wilson in the little Brogy Roadster. 492 the dial in. Brogy Roadster is red. Actually, they're both red. Jared is 005. David is 001. Broadnax, 641 on the 40, 16 above, and will win the round as Jared. Unfortunately, red lights out of competition. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you coming down to the Superbucks Showdown. Quick weather check. 7:29 right now, 61 degrees, 54% humidity. DA sitting at about 945, 950-ish. And the water grains have ticked up a little bit, 44.1. The weather is pretty clear. No wind. It's very nice. Chris Living Good and Cameron Green, 38 to a 41 in favor of Living Good. And Chris gets to take care of business. 648 on the 644 for the win. Cameron Green, 41 on the tree, broke out trying to get there, took a whole bunch, didn't kick away a whole bunch, and living good, living into the next round. Rodney Parks, 595. There's that little Miata. It's a McFarlane over there on the right side. Not sure if that's Wendy. Is it Jason? Windlight top end, Rodney Parks, 12 above and 005. 17 total out of the Miata. Just spanking them. Taking 44 at the top end. Who needs to kick it when you could go 17 total? No biggie. No biggie. We're just getting warmed up. Ron Winger and Rachel Smith. Rachel, Edmond, Oklahoma, 68 Chevy. Realtor during the week. Ooh, by a thou. Both drivers go red. Ron is 4 red. Rachel is 5 red. Ooh, injury to insult. Rachel's dead 6. Oh, no. That's never good. Ron Wenger for the win. 505. And the lesser of the 2 red lights. Jonathan Hernandez. Jonathan is retired. Out of Pleasanton, Texas, the Davis Roadster. It's really more of an altered machine, but 609 the dial. Scott Wallace, 633 the dial in. Red light time for Hernandez by 23 thou, and Scott Wallace gets a freebie into round number 2. Dead 5, 19 total as he's 14 on the light. Good enough for me. All right, watch this Corvette. Darius Campbell, 608 the dial in. This thing will pull the wheels. Josh Burrow, 601 the dial in the S10 left lane. Campbell going to be looking at straight night sky for a solid 60 feet. And Darius Campbell goes red, 11 red. And his day is done. Burrow, dead 8, 00715 total. You know, this is the, I will definitely say, you have a lot of duck racers who haven't ran for the last couple hours. There is no time trial. And so I will mention that a lot of these cars are seeing the tree at night for the first time. So there's some thought of a lot of red lights. But, oh yeah, you come here to the Superbucks Showdown, you gotta set up 10 to 15 every time, and as it gets into later rounds, I mean, if you're not trying to set up 10, then, you know, I mean, you go 20 on the tree and you're done. Have a nice evening. Royce Martinez and Gage Wilson. 3 to a 25. Gage Wilson is in big trouble. Royce Martinez, 18 above, 003, 21 total, taking 58. It's a big bite, but Gage a little behind on the hit and well above at the top end. So Royce Martinez punches a ticket. into round number next. Tim Wilson. And is this Bodie Bennett? We're going to call this a Bennett. 496 the dial-in Roadster. Is this Bodie? Tim Wilson, 618, as we continue on with the Saturday duck category. Identical 14 lights. Win light Bennett 497 on the 496. 27 total, taking 009. Good lap from Bennett. Luke Makovica and Jerry Hall. Jerry Hall 515 out of Pueblo. Luke Makovica. Getting help from his friends at Hughes, 485. The dial in. As the lawn darts grace their presence. I think I like dragster ducks the most, although rail ducks was brought up in the chat. I thought that was pretty decent. 6 to a 26 in favor of Luke Winlight. Luke, 16 above, taking 12. 22 total. Wade Dosher, Bubba Stevenson. Dosher wins around. 28 on the tree, taking 15 at the top end for the W. Tristan, that's a good question. You know, I think we saw 4. We've seen 7. By the way, we've been telling duck jokes, Peeps. Peeps Pennington is the Great Star presence up here. Do we call this the duck race because your name is Peeps?
No.
You know, peep, beep, beep, beep. But I think we've established that that's a chicken, so. What do you call when it's raining chickens and ducks? Foul weather. Yeah, keep that one in your back pocket. That one's free for you. That one's free for you. Jim Calloway, Artesian, New Mexico, and Amanda Graham. Jim Calloway, dead 5, 32 on the tree, 37 total. Amanda was 13 on the let go, but well above. Couldn't run the number. Could not get there. Landon Wright and Ty Casey. Landon in the left lane. 457 the dial in. Ty Casey, Van Vleck, Texas runner, 469. Nobody has been 000 dead zero. $5,000. First person who does it. Oh yeah. Oh, there's cash money. $5,000 cash money. Peeps has got it in his pocket. It's burning a hole in his pocket. I need to do power glide. I'm going to get out there soon. Ty Casey, 001 on the tree, and 14 above, 15 total, 006 at the top end, and Landon Wright is locked out. Have a good evening, Mr. Wright. Kayla Simpson and Ava Self. Kayla, Sunset Performance at a place called Moonshine Designs. Ava Self, 465 as the young ladies do battle here in the Dragster Ducks. Yeah, that is a tough one. Kayla Simpson is red by 5 thou. It's a freebie for Ava Self. Ava 001 on the tree and just clicks it off early. Again, want to remind folks, round 6 of the Green Dirt 15K main event is scheduled to follow the first round of the duck race, which we are in right now. Mike Pearson and Mike Bedeau. I'm going to apologize to Mike. I really hope I'm getting that last name correctly. Mike Bedeau out of Gardendale, Texas. I actually went looking for this card to see if I could find his pit to ask him, but I could not locate him. 488 the dial in, Mike Pearson. 483 the dial in. Mike Pearson says the car's owned by Wifey. See if he can win one for the sponsor. He's in big trouble, Beidou. 005 on the hit. Ooh, Pearson gets around him. 20 on the tree, 10 above. How about 0006 margin of victory? That's pretty good. Mike Pearson winning one for the fam. And going to the next round. Sonny Barclay and David Pipkins. Pipkins, 502 the dial in, Dragster right side. Sonny Barclay, 462 left side. Sonny, if I remember correctly, also has the Pinto, or at least drives it. Now talk about pulling the wheels. That thing can really leave him in the air. Hey, the duck, he got his second job. Do you want to know why? He had too many bills. That'll do it. That'll do it. David Pipkins. This is the most outrageous thing in the world. Barclay is 24 on the tree, dead 6. 30 total as Pipkins. 8 red. Have a good evening, sir. Jayon Dosher and Lance Town. Lance Town out of Wellsville, Kansas. 453 to dial in. Jayon Dosher out of Slayton, Texas. 481. Red light time by Town. Jayon Dosher gets away with one. 482 on the 481. Jayon's light started with a 1. Lansdowne will not like that time slip. Greg Muth and Tove Marshall. Arts and crafts. I appreciate the interaction and comments. Tove Marshall, 21 on the tree. Greg Muth, 23. And we'll get there 23 thou ahead of Tove. 12 above, 35 total. Good enough. Kurt Harvey the second and Shannon Walker. Hopefully we sound good on the stream. Hey, duck out of water. You are exactly correct, my friend. Kurt Harvey the second, 461 the dial in out of Greenville, Texas. Shannon Walker, 489. As the ducks continue to quack. Kurt Harvey, about dead 5 and 001, 6 total. All right, let me try something different. All right, we'll see if that made it any better. As Bodie Bennett and Keith Whitaker make their way down the racetrack, someone is whopping it. Quack, 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 all the way down the racetrack. Bodie Bennett, 455 on the 450. They were identical 19s off the light. And Bennett, by 95 10th wins the round. Attention in the pits, main event, green dirt, $15,000 to win, no box, round 6, no box, round 6, taking lanes 1 and 2, please, no box, round 6, no box, round 6, to lanes 1 and 2. Well, good, I hope that helped the stream there. Brotherton, Larry Piper finally getting paid. 438 on the 439, 2,000 under, 005 on the tree as Brotherton is 002 red. Attention in the pits, no box, round 6. That would be the green dirt, 15,000 to win main event. No box, round 6. Your call. To lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round 6 to lanes 1 and 2. Josh Herman, Wendy McFarland. Herman, this is the first weekend he's running this car, and he said he digs it. New to him, folk race car. Them folk race cars are really nice. Herman 441, Wendy McFarland 631. Wendy's in big trouble. Josh Herman 443 with an 8. Took a whole bunch at the top end as Wendy. Well, her light started with a 1. Josh is 21 on the tree. Love the shaggin' wagon, but no dice. Nicholas Contreras and Donnie Burleson. Good pair here. Round 6 of our main event 15K. Door cars. This is your call to lanes 3 and 4. That would be the box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. No box, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2. box door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, and we'll take you there now, please. I don't know if you're on that, George, on the, sounds like it's crackling on the microphone. I'm not sure if it's this microphone or not. Nicholas Contreras, red by 6 thou. Donnie Burleson for the dub. 448. On the 447, 21 on the tree for Donnie B. Moving on. Everyone loves the wagons. Come on. Chad Big C Branham. 489 the dial in. Rafter P Construction Team. And Jeremy Smith. 458 the dial in. Win line top end Branham. 006, 14 above, 20 total, taking 004 at the top end. Jeremy Smith, 11 on the tree. And just trailed by a scotch. Jeremy Smith sees himself 4th thou behind. And unfortunately is done for the evening. I do not know exactly what the best package is right now for those asking. Shelby, James, Tim, I do not know right now, so we'll figure it out. No box. Round 6, lanes 1 and 2. Round 6, box door car. So the main event. 15K on the line. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Kristen Baker, left lane. Well, I'm going to take a guess and say that it's Blake Johnson in the right lane. Was that Blake? That was Blake. Blake was 0001. It's too bad he couldn't ride that one out and see if he could go steal Peeps Pennington's cash. Unfortunately, Kristen Baker, 5 red, and no dice in the ad. 5 red, 5 red. There's our good buddy Ricky down there. He's just taking it all in. It's been a fun event. It's been a fun event. Oh, well, I hope I can... I don't know how I can make it better, but... I don't know. It's probably my voice ruining things. I'm not very good at this. Oh, it's on the PA too. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, well, I don't know. It seemed like it kept coming in clear over the PA, but I don't know. Oh well. Do not have names on either dragster, unfortunately, here, so we're just going to play this left or right. 14 to the left, 24 to the right, and your right lane. Walking away, you'll win 12 above, 24 on the tree, 36 total. Taking 008. Attention in the pits, main event, 15K, round 6, Dragsters. Dragsters. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6. Main event, 15K, round 6, Dragsters. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6. Please. We're getting into the juicy rounds. J.R. Lobner and Caden Muth, 26 to a 40, win light top end. Ooh, J.R. Dead 4, 44 total. Caden Muth, not going to like that time slip. Took 26, had to take 18 or less. Broke out 8 thou. Yeah, you are not kidding, Arts and Crafts. There are really, really, really nice paint and wraps on these cars. And some of these vehicles, I mean, the camera doesn't do it true justice. I mean, there are some vehicles that I'm like, wow. It's a car show right here through the lanes. You are not kidding on that one. Kenny Props and Courtney Dunn. Dunn, 475 right side. Kenny, 487 left side. Getting help from AFPR and Heads Up Auto Sales. Well, Kenny throws it away on the starting line, 4 red, and Courtney Dunn is going to be your automatic winner. Courtney clicks her off early, 34 on the tree for the dub. I appreciate that, carburetor. I'm glad it's something that you all can deal with and just kind of work through. We appreciate it. It is a free stream. And it's, quite frankly, a great-looking stream. Mikey Crater. Rocky McLean. Hey, there's Rocky. Rocky was joining us on the chat bleachers from the lanes, I bet. What's up with that? Rocky's got to focus on a race car. 449 the dial in. He's looking to be the head duck. The rockiest duck. Mikey Crater. 432. The left side. Crater Performance Engines. 7 to a 23. Rocky's in big trouble. Win light top end. Ooh, Rocky gets by. Dead 9. 23 on the tree. Rocky taking 11 at the top end. Mikey Crater 007 and well above. Finds himself 11 thou on the backside. Dylan Russell, JJ Russell. Dylan Wilson and JJ Russell. JJ 460 right side. I tell you, JJ's got a good looking car. But then again, I think that's also a car that probably is amplified in look as the later in the night it goes. In the dark with kind of the blue hue. Ooh, that's a good looking car. Dylan Wilson, 499 the dial in. Yeah, the racing's really good, carburetor. I mean, we're talking... we have seen 2 pairs so far today where the margin of victory was quad 0. I could not give you the true number. Quad 0. Dylan Wilson goes red, and J.J. Russell's going to pick up the round win. 18 thou under, 009 on the tree. As Wilson is 24 red and ends Wilson's day. Russell Marr, 452. Corsicana, Texas. TNT chassis left lane. Also another good-looking car. I believe we are just about ready for main event action. Round 6. Final pair. And then our bye. Marr left lane. Bird Jones right lane. 498 the dial in for Bird. 7 to an 8. Nasty up front. Backside result win light is Jones. Bird. 13 above, 20 total, taking 11. Russell, 008, finds himself 11 behind at the top end. Vince Hernandez is your buy. Vince Hernandez, 687, another one of those door cars that has been kind of hanging around. Thursday did very well. Double 07. 687 on the board. Survey says 689. Yeah, Hunter, you are not kidding. The door cars were on it last night. Final 4 for 15K. All door cars. You know, I will have to say, Hunter, it is worse on the tree. On your tree question. I will have to say, I drive both. I drive a dragster and a door car, and I will tell you, for the folks, they love to make the debate and, you know, this or that. I appreciate them both for what they are. I love the tight racing and the slim margins of the dragsters, but then just something about a door car, just letting the button go, pulling the wheels to the 600. I mean, come on. Maybe not 600, all right. 60. And then, you know, I mean, we had one, I think it was the Pinto earlier, pull the wheels to the 60 at 10 feet in the air, was like 4 on the tree, dead 3. I'm like, are you serious? That's what it's all about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I can appreciate them both for what they are. Appreciate you tuning in on the live stream. We got main event action coming up. Looks like Scoots under the tower. Scooter Hamlin. Yeah, the Pro Stock style Oldsmobile Cutlasses, they do look good. They do look good. The Vegas and the Monza's been seeing a resurgence. There was a love truck carburetor. Lane Weber, how are we doing? Appreciate you for tuning in, my friend. Lane, we ought to get you traveling around to some of these races. Talented driver. Too talented to be at home. Hey, attention in the pits. Junior Dragsters, round 3. Junior Dragsters, round 3. 6 through 9-year-olds, we're going to take you to lanes 1 and 2. 10 through 12-year-olds, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. And 13 and up, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. So again, 6 through 9-year-olds, lane 1 and 2. 10 through 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4. 13 and up to lanes 5 and 6 for the Rafter P Construction Junior Dragsters. Those asking, we actually did get an update from the junior who had an incident earlier, and I'll just define it from what my personal thought is. It seemed very positive. So, you know, obviously anytime you have an incident, it's, you know, not ideal and can be scary, but it seemed like positive updates, so. Big Rock in the chat. Watching Lil Rock. I tell you, I'm going to be honest, I've never really had a chance to say hello and shake the hand of Big Rock or Little Rock. But just through the couple of races that I've gotten to announce, that's a really, really talented family of racers. Really talented. Not exactly the guy I want to line up next to. Derek Sharp, how are we doing? The chat bleacher's getting a little active out of Team Fowler. Yeah, Quentin's still in. He'll be second out. Team Fowler, Colorado. We appreciate all your sentiments in the chat, yes. Seemed like the update was a good one. Alrighty. This is the final in no box. As Jake Howard and Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin won no box last night. And now he's in the final four again. Scooter Hamlin on his anniversary today, looking for his second belt buckle in the car they call the Gravedigger. 64 Chevy 2 left lane. 585 the dial in. Jake Howard stands in the way. 633 the dial in, right side. Final four in no box. Should be a good one. And Scooter turns it red. Hamlin is denied the double up on himself, and boy, he's going to be kicking himself when he sees the time slip. Howard is dead zero, 68 off the tree. Scooter 002 red, 11 above, and that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Chad Sandlin and Quentin Flancha. Right side, 805 the dial in. Got the hands full with Chad Sandlin. Sandlin, 615 the dial in. Sandlin has been red hot all day long. Flancha going to be out in front. 9-2, and it favors Sandlin. Win light, it will be Chad. Boy, Sandlin, dead 5, 2 on the tree, that's 7 total. Flancha took 19 at the top end, and unfortunately, by 2 thou, couldn't make it work. There is just no window for Flancha there, as he was 9 on the tree, and that's not good enough. Locked out. Flancha is 9 and locked out. That's absurd. That's absurd. Yeah, carburetor, you were exactly right. With the wheel stand to boot. All right, bring on the lawn darts, the pipe racks. Somebody once told me they look like woodpeckers. The noses. Woodpecker noses. Snouts. Coat hangers. That's the wrong shape. Junior dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. As Wyatt Neeson and Curtis Stevenson make their way down the racetrack. Win light top end, Wyatt Neeson, 5:09.5 on the 5:08. Not going back to Minnesota anytime soon, says Wyatt. Curtis Stevenson took 29 at the top end and had to take 27 or less. Oh no. That's tough. That's tough. Ty Farmer, Cameron Wright. Ty still got the Friday duck race to run. We're waiting on him to exit competition, and he is just rolling. 446 the dial in left side. Cameron Wright, right side. 432 the dial. Farmer's in trouble. Moving around, kicking it, win light, Cameron Wright. 434 on the 432 008. took 27 at the top end, and Farmer behind on the hit right is good to go for the next round of competition. And he will move on. Boy, Ty got moving around quite a bit on that one. Tristan, yeah, them Minnesota boys, they ain't going back up north anytime soon, at least until they get a say in the next round. Anthony, how we doing? We doing good? Terrific. I also strive to be as good as Scooter on the foot brake. Alrighty, junior dragsters again, need to see you in the lanes if you are not there already. I believe we're waiting on Sandlin to get back, is that correct? By the way, a friendly reminder, triple zero, dead zero. Get you $5,000. Right from Peeps Pennington's pocket. Cash. Not going to be able to buy diapers this week, honey. Sorry. The guy at my race went triple zero, dead zero. That's a interesting conversation to have. All right, Logan Diggs, Chris Harrelson. Still in box, Logan Diggs, 571 the dial in. Chris Harrelson, Conroe, Texas, right side Firebird, 698 the dial in. Carpenter, we have quite a few classes still to run. We obviously have both the Friday and Saturday duck race. As we get closer and closer to the $15,000 final. And then some junior dragsters with our friends at Rafter P Construction. Appreciate you all tuning in on the live stream, interacting on the chat bleachers. Fun place to be around this time. Kill some time while we wait on cars. Logan Diggs, Chris Harrelson, waiting on them to stage. Logan says, go ahead, Chris. Oh, no, he's going to jump in. Here comes Chris. Sets him down, kick a couple times, quack, quack, win like Chris Harrelson, 698.6, dead 627 total. Margin of victory, 69. 10,000ths of a second, nice. Logan Diggs did all he could, but 48 on the tree, not going to get it done. Locked out. So waiting on some cars to come around because we still have some doubled vehicles and such. No box, ducks. Round 2, you are on standby. No box, ducks. Round 2, you are on standby. We got juniors coming up shortly. Yeah, Stennett's Camaro just, Hunter, just leaves. So wait. I believe it's an 8. Oh, you want the duck jokes? The people in the chat want the duck jokes. I didn't want to overdo it and ruin everybody's night, but because Cheyenne had a good one. What'd you say, yours? Give it to us. What do you call a duck that robs a house? A robber ducky. Chad Sandlin, he's back. And Paul Campbell, 555 right side. Chad Sandlin, I feel like that truck's got 615 just permanently written on it. Sandlin. Trying to keep her going. Campbell's in. Here comes Sandlin. Whoa. Sandlin missed it, but I think he's going to get away with it. 6:16.3. He was 42 green, but Paul Campbell just, that is no good. Dead 0, but 74 on the tree. Not good. John Blankenship, go over 5 on the tree, little move to the left, back into the groove, and how about dead 5? 10 total. I think John's going to look at that time slip and be like, oh, come on, you got to save that for when we actually race somebody. 10 total. He was 10 thou away from, you got that wad of cash? Peeps Pennington? I start bringing up cash and he walks out the room. I see how you are. Okay. Oh, dear. Yeah, you're exactly right, Tristan. Somebody's got to go perfect. Come on. I'm trying to give away $5,000, man. With our friends at VP Racing Fuels. Now, remember, I'm going to flash you back to June. When we were at the Single Shot Showdown, the very first Pennington Bros race. And we were actually Saturday night in the semi-finals when Dave Mazier dropped the hammer. And what was he, like 0002 dead 0? I can't remember. It was very impressive. Then he ends, and somebody at some point went quads. I think in the final or something like that. I don't know. All I know is I only wish I had half the talent of some of these racers out here. Junior's going to be coming up here shortly. I do believe, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to make this announcement yet or not. Peeps came in and told me. I don't want to jump the gun. I would just tell you, main event cars. We're going to be shuffling you in sooner than later, I will tell you, because we do want to keep feeding you down the racetrack, as that is important to us. As the junior dragsters come to the starting line, Carmen Nelson and Maddie Poplowski. Yeah, Tristan, you got to get to one of these. Here's the thing. I am a big fan of the fact that the people that run the events are racers themselves. It matters. It matters for the small things. It matters for parking. It matters for how the race is run. It matters for staging. It matters for all these different things. And so when you have that, it kind of becomes this very special thing because they understand what you're thinking. Matty Poplawski is going to be your round winner. As Carmen Nelson unfortunately goes red by 20. Poplawski 003 and 15th thou under. Ty Janicek and Cross Tomlinson as the kiddos take the racetrack. 790 going to be a heads up on this one. And again, these junior dragsters, based on the 5 horsepower Briggs & Stratton motors from way back in the early 90s, these things have mutated far more since then. Half-scale versions of their rail dragster counterparts running on alcohol. Janicek's going to be the round win, 46 on the tree, as Tomlinson goes red by 24 thou. Janicek 16 above for the win. The kids can race as early as 5 now in the JDY category, and they go as old as 18 years old. You got to turn 18 in the racing year at some point. You can't start at 18, but this has been a terrific transition program to get kids involved in racing, and now some of the most distinguishable names in drag racing, not only on the bracket side, but on the pro side, former junior racers. Abigail Wilson and Owen Blair. You're going to notice only one car is making noise in that pair. That's Owen's vehicle, alcohol burning machine, because Abigail Wilson's got an electric junior dragster. Kicking it at the top end, Owen Blair. Win light, Abigail Wilson. 14 above and 31 on the tree. That's 45 total. Wilson for the dub. Blair was doing exactly what he needed to do. He just needed to do it more. Took 43 at the top end. And needed to kick away 29 thou more. Gage Wilson and Carter Poplawski. Wilson, 795 the dial in. Carter, they call him C-Pop because he fizzles like a Pepsi. Poplawski, 806 the dial in. Two very talented racers. Gage actually drives a big car at this event. So there's living proof right there that the junior dragster program transitions to a big car. What was it, yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. We had to wait on Gage to finish a junior run so that he could rope around to get his big car. That's crazy. Gage Wilson. 31 above, 29 on the tree, 60 total. Taking 45 at the top end. Carter Poplawski just missed it. Hey, tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Saturday, no box ducks. Listen up. Saturday, no box ducks. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Saturday, no box ducks. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. We will now also take our Friday semifinal. ducks to lanes 5 and 6. There are 3 of you. So if you are still in competition on the Friday ducks, the semifinal, Ty Farmer, you will have the bye. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Kaden Lobner and Emily Miller at the starting line as Colt Som wins the previous pair, dead 8, 51 on the tree. Casey Walker took 18 at the top end and had to take 16 or less. Broke out 2 thou. That's tough. Yeah, when it's quiet, maybe we'll have the electric discussion, because I know that's a hot topic. The EV discussion, Hunter. Kaden Lobner and Emily Miller, both reaction times, nothing to brag about. Win light top end, Emily Miller 8 flat on the 795. As Kaden Lobner breaks out. Took too much stripe at the top end. Cash Wilkinson. 790 the dial in. Looks like a buy run for Cash Wilkinson. So again, no box ducks to lanes 1 and 2, the Saturday edition of the no box ducks to lanes 1 and 2. Friday semifinal. We'll put you in lanes 5 and 6. There are 3 of you. Ty Farmer, you have the bye. Friendly reminder that, again, for the Saturday edition of the duck race, there is only one bye. There is no box and then box bye. It is just simply one bye. Looks like David Baugh is the wait and see bye. So again, David Baugh, you're the wait and see bye, period. There's no box or no box bye. David Baugh, you are on the wait and see bye. So Wilkinson, 795 on the 790. 10 red, but again on the buy, doesn't matter. Boy, you're telling me arts and crafts. I'll take a coffee. I'll take 2 coffees. I got 2 veins that run down my arm. One's blood, and the other's coffee. And the one that's got coffee, it's running low. I can feel it. I am pretty sure. Let's see. We did 10 hours on Thursday. Went 8 to 1. So that's what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We did 17 hours yesterday. So it's 27 between the 2 days. We'll take 2 hours out for when Trip was involved. So we're at 25 over the 2 days, and then today, when did we start today? 9 o'clock? $9:41. So we're going to be easily 12 hours today again. So we're looking at almost 40 hours of announcing over 3 days. I'll need more coffee. I'll need more coffee. Kendall Stevenson is going to pick up the round win, 901 on the 898. 86 on the tree. Brings up Dawson Rogers and Cole Thompson. It's been a long weekend, and that's why I ask for your understanding if we miss a number here or there. It's been a long weekend. Dawson Rogers, 29 on the tree. Cole Thompson trailing behind. Can we catch him at the top end? No. Rogers, 907 on the 903. How about the margin of victory? 004. That was close. Kinsler Elmore and Cash Branham. Little C. I think Big C is still in the duck race. That's Chad, Dad. This is Little C, Cash. Cash Branham right side. Kinsler Elmore left side. Kinsler dial 904. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, my friends. It's a whole lot of fun to sit here and chat race cars with people who also like racing. Kinsler Elmore, 88 on the tree, has the advantage and wins around. Ooh, how about dead six? Hey, crew's happy with that one. They're pumped. Yeah, fist pumps all around. Very nice. Very nice. Cash Psalm and Cash Pennington. Everybody's named Cash around here. Cash Psalm and Cash Pennington. We just saw Cash Branham. And you can Cash Wilkinson's around here somewhere. You can win Cash if you're perfect. Peeps Pennington's Cash. Anthony, we'll come back to the jokes in a second. We'll come back to the jokes here in a second. I had to get a new list. We ran the other duck joke list out. Oh no, Cash Psalm goes red by 5 thou. Oh, that's too bad. Cash Pennington's going to be your winner. 12-14 on the 12-18. Pennington moving on. As I do believe this is a bye. Yeah, you ain't kidding. It's definitely not the cheapest sport around, but I will tell you, it's an asset sport. You got to remember too, you know, it's a very high wall of entry, this drag racing world. You know, you got to have a trailer, and you got to have a truck, and then you got to have a race car. Don't forget, that truck and trailer also, in the last couple years, have actually appreciated in value. There goes Sterling Dosher, 11:30. 58 red. Well, we won't pay attention to that part. 11:26 on the 11:30. All right. What time do us ducks have to get up tomorrow? The quack of dawn. For real. It appears that a junior driver lost an arm restraint somewhere. We lost an arm restraint somewhere. So if somebody finds it, could you take it to the ladies' lounge, please? That would be great, thank you. Most ducks live in what state? Do you know? Dakota. Dakota. Is it north or south, though? What, ducks fly south for the winter. Or do they fly east? The world may never know. Are birds real? Is it a duck or a mallard? I don't know. Yeah. You know who's in charge of the close-up for that buy run? That's George, up on the post. My guy. My man. Dude's an MVP. George is the dude. Alicia keeping us all in check. This whole thing just fails if Alicia just said, I'm going to go get lunch, and there's no way it would last. So thank you for your efforts. Chat Bleacher getting off the chain. We're getting unhinged. All right. I do believe, coming around the bend, this is No Box Ducks Round 2, Saturday edition. My man, Anthony, I appreciate you, buddy. Here's a good one. If you're a racer and you wanted to come race in the duck race, do you make plans to come here? No, you just wing it. Cheyenne gave me a Oh dear. Alright, to the water box we go. The ducks are back. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Ducks Round 2, No Box, starts with Lucas Graves and Chris Livingood. Graves, 629 the dial in, left side. What is this thing that the crew is doing? What does that mean? They're all like putting a ritual on the racer or something like that. Is this a TikTok thing? Chris Livingood and Lucas Graves. Win light top end, it will be Livingood. 634 dead 8, 53 on the tree. Lucas Graves was better on the light, but unfortunately at the top end couldn't make it work behind by 41 thou. And Chris Livingood is headed for the next round. Trinity Sandlin. Oh, they're putting a spell on Trinity again. I don't know what's going on here. What is that? Is that an S? Oh, is that a Sandlin thing? Sandlin S? Ah, Trinity Sandlin. I get it. Connor Rivers on the right side. He's going to try to dispel the voodoo. I don't know what they're doing over there. They must be doing a TikTok. They're going to start dancing over there. Connor Rivers, Houston, Texas, 655 the dial in right side. Trinity Sandlin. 635. Trinity, she has a destiny. Can she take it to the next round? Womp, womp, womp at the top end. Oh, no dice. Connor Rivers, 655, 5, dead 5. Boy, I tell you, both drivers did not cut great lights. Connor Rivers is 009 at the top end ahead and wins the round. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what you're doing, my friend. He came up here and he tried, do you know sign language? He started drawing something in the air, and I'm like, it's backwards. I can't read it. All right, they explained to me the voodoo that they're doing on the starting line. I understand now. Okay, very good. Good job, guys. Good job. Jared Stedman for the win. 569 on the 573 on the double red light side. His is lesser. Oh, this is great content. Chance says we are at comedian status. I don't know about that. Attention in the pits. No box. Main event. We need you to the lanes, please. No box. Main event. To the lanes, please. As Aaron Jordan and Aaron Cadena. Oh, no. Aaron went red. But which one? Cadena goes red by 1 thou, and Aaron Jordan moves on. Dead 8, 32 on the tree, 40 total. Yeah, carburetor, you are not kidding. The duck in the lower third makes it all. The rubber ducky. It's a rubber ducky. John Manimer Jr. 626, left side, Sheila Day. Brooklyn, Texas runner, right side, 629, the dial. And John Vandermeer has been taking on heavy hitters left and right. John Vandermeer Jr. gets around win. Sheila Day goes red by 10 thou. Johnny, 628 on the 626, 32 on the tree. And I want to remind you that John Vandermeer Jr. is 86 years young. How incredible is that? And dude's out here just dishing L's to everybody. I love it. That is bad to the bone. I can only hope to be racing at 86. That's incredible. Truly incredible. James Day, Pasadena, Texas. Circle D converters machine left side, that's the Vega. Wind line over there on the right side, 650 on the 649 as James Day just finds himself 19th thou behind at the top end. All right, we're going back to the Ducks. This is Friday Ducks. Friday Ducks pair at the starting line. That's Aaron Jones and Brett Lancaster. This is Final 3, Friday Ducks. Lancaster, if I remember correctly, Lancaster, did he win our duck race in June? And he's going to the finals. 544 on the 547.005 on the tree as Aaron Jones is 23 red. This will be the bye. This is Ty Farmer. So Brett Lancaster, Ty Farmer is your final in the Friday duck race. I feel like Ty Farmer has driven 4, 5, 6 vehicles this weekend. I mean, Ty Farmer, I tell you what, if he wins this thing, that trophy needs to have a whole bunch of names on it to thank them. Because this dude is getting the community behind him. Friday, second half of the semifinal. Farmers 44 on the right, gets a freebie, 450 the dial, and 446 the run. So Farmer and Brent Lancaster, your final in the Friday duck race. I need all main event round 7. Main event round 7. You need to be making your way to the lanes, please. Main event round 7. How many do we have left? We have a final and no box. Five in box. Okay. So all main event round 7. We need you to the lanes, please. All main event round 7. We need you to the lanes, please. And we also need our Door Car Ducks Saturday edition to lanes 1 and 2. Door car ducks to lanes 1 and 2. Saturday edition for your next round of competition. All right. So, because bilingual ducks make sense. What language can a duck who converses with geese speak fluently? Portuguese. Get it? Geese. Portuguese. No, that one's not great. What game does the duck play at the bar? Billiards. Huh? Chat was wondering where we were going with that one. That one took some time to unravel. That one took some time to. You gotta let that one marinate a little bit. The language one needed to marinate a little bit. This is a good one. What do you think these racers use to fix their cars? Duct tape. That's for real, too. I got duct tape all over my car. That makes me the super duck. Yeah, again, the things I come up with make me me, and they also make me wonder. Why do ducks like campfires? Because they love to see the quackle at night. I tell you what, a quackling fireplace sounds about good right about now. Again, we need to have our main event racers, round 7 to the lanes, please. And door car ducks will take it to lanes 1 and 2. Alrighty. I think we're getting close to getting all the cars back there. Probably getting more touch. No, I had to use the, well, you know. Actually, the arts and crafts, you're kind of going down the route of a joke that we thought of, but it kind of didn't make sense, but because I didn't know if anybody knew, a male duck is a drake. So the joke is, what kind of music do ducks listen to? Drake. All right. I think no box main event final. Boy, I tell you, say thank you to our friends at Ezel Race Cars. The bouncy castle is still going. All right, no box main event final. Put it down. 2,000 to win, and the belt buckle. Both drivers are involved in risky business, so it should be noted. Both drivers will get put into the Super Pro field if they were to win. Either driver. So the Green Dirt Super Pro will see somebody get added. Attention in the pits, Dragster Ducks. Dragster Ducks will take it lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster Ducks will take it lanes 5 and 6. No box main event final. Jake Howard and Chad Sandlin. Chad Sandlin, who is still in on the other side, could carry 2 entries into the next round. Jake Howard, 633 the dial in left lane. Chad Sandlin, he has been a bad dude all weekend long, and the stars are beginning to align for the truck in the right lane. Sandlin, 615 the right side, occupying racer for the belt buckle. To a 57, and Sandlin's in big trouble. Win line, it will be Howard. Howard, 19 above and 38 total, wins it. Sandlin is 57 on the tree, dead 3, locked out. And Sandlin finally loses an entry. Jake Howard, congratulations, going to be the belt buckle winner, and we'll see Jake navigate into Super Pro for 15 grand. Dragster door car. Five left on box's main event, the main event box. Super Pro side, we will go to 4. Howard will be 1. And we'll start here. Wyatt Neeson and Chris Harrelson. Harrelson door car. Wyatt, the Minnesota boy, going to the next round. Minnesota and his 10,000 links will wait one more round. Dead 1, 25 on the tree, 26 total as Harrelson went red by a whole bunch. Maybe just a little nervous, let the button go just a little too early. A good run for Harrelson, but it will be Wyatt joining Howard. Cameron Wright is the bye. And dead 3, 5 total. Cameron Wright was shooting for 5,000 and missed it by 5,000. Dead 3, 002, looking for the 5K and missed it by 5. All right, we will have Chad Sandlin wrap around, and then we'll have one more lap. It'll be Wright, Neeson, Howard, and the winner of the next pair, which will be Sandlin, who of course we're waiting on. And I believe it was Blankenship. Starting to fill out the final 4. Dragster reduction need to be in lanes 5 and 6. Dragster reduction need to be in lanes 5 and 6. The Ducks have really kind of took over our conversation on the live stream. What kind of egg does the optimistic duckling hatch from? Sunny side up. Ooh, ducklings. My name is Ronnie Court. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast, Tristan. I generally go by Ronnie K because nobody knows how to spell my last name. Absolutely nobody. Don't even try. Hey, 15-minute call on fuel and nitrous. 15-minute call on fuel and nitrous. Been a fun event. I'm going to hijack the microphone for a personal second and say personally thank you to Peeps and the team. Absolutely love to be able to, not only do I love it, but I absolutely feel honored that a racer of the caliber of Peeps and the Pennington team would even consider me to be on the microphone. And I am very, very grateful. So thank you for that. I don't know why you trust me on the microphone. It's a horrible idea, but whatever. We start talking about duck jokes all day long. They're dancing on TikTok on the starting line here. But it's been a fun time. Great weather. Big, big thank you to Xtreme Raceway Park. The staff is terrific here. So thank you for that. Thank you for the hospitality. It has been good fun. Love the duck jokes. You know, the one thing I think in more than anything is, you know, when you come to these events, you got to have fun, right? Or else why would you come? You got to have fun. We all know that when you come, it's tough customers, right? The racing is one thing, but it's the community and another. If you are making your way out of the facility tonight, I want to say on behalf of the Pennington Bros, Xtreme Raceway Park, be safe. Driving, I know everybody's got these long rigs and toters and, you know, bumpy roads. And, I mean, we had a racer that their trailer basically broke in half trying to get here. So do me a favor. Take it safe. Take it slow. If you feel a little sleepy or whatever, just pull over. Just pull over and lock the doors, get some Z's in, and continue on tomorrow. Especially you long-distance drivers. Team Minnesota, they ain't got to go home yet. Wyatt is trying to make this thing happen. They were the die-hard award winners with our friends at Brodex. They got to go back to Minnesota starting tomorrow. And Jerry and Wyatt, they're still in competition. Trying to make this one that they will never forget. They're getting close. If you do end up leaving tomorrow, please be sure to be safe. And we'll see you down the road sometime. I have a sneaky suspicion that you are going to see the showdowns from the Pennington team more often. Chad Sandlin, we do need you to come back, please. Chad Sandlin, we do need you to come back, please. Chad, come on back so we can run your lap, complete the round. But it has been a very good event. We've had great weather. It's been a little cold at night, but that's okay. Overall, great weather. We saw a little bit of breeze earlier today, but overall it wasn't bad. The dust really never got kicked up or anything like that, so it's been a really good weather weekend. And we're very blessed on that. That's not something we control. We can control a lot of things, from the categories we run to the racing, etc. But unfortunately, the weather we can't control, and thankfully we were very, very blessed. The Penningtons have car dealerships. So if you need a car, go talk to Peeps. Tell you what, they hooked me up with a little Honda. That thing's pretty zippy. On the way to the hotel last night, I was trying to get back. I mean, we left the track at what, 1:30? 1:45? Man, that was brutal. But you know what? It's for the love. So again, Chad Sandlin, I think we're loading you up and going to run that final one, and then we'll get at it. Thank you to the team on the top end of the racetrack, down in the ticketing booth, our safety team. You guys down on the starting line, thank you very much. We appreciate you. I get to sit in this little booth all day long and just blabber my mouth off, but y'all are out there with the loud cars and actual danger, and so we appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. The folks who are not going to bed, they're just kind of hanging out, is juniors, I'm going to put you on standby. Juniors, I'm going to put you on standby. Junior dragsters, you are on standby. As I hear race cars come around the bend, underneath the suites, here at XRP, Xtreme Raceway Park. All right. John Blankenship and Chad Sandlin. This is Sandlin's second And now last opportunity at the $15,000 with our friends at Green Dirt. We have our Burleson Construction No Box champion. They will be added to the Green Dirt 15,000 to win main event. I believe our No Box Ducks are coming around the corner as well too. John Blankenship, left lane, 524 the dial in. Chad Sandlin, 615. Right side. They've been essentially on that number just about all night long. Arts and Crafts not trying to jinx this one. Blankenship. 524 left lane, Sandlin. 615 right side. Oh no, Chad goes red. 003 red. And his night is done. Blankenship. 528 on the 24, 15 on the tree. And Blankenship will punch a ticket. Lucas Thomas and Gene Livingood. Oh man, chat's got their own duck jokes now. Hunter, I must have forgot to clarify that. It is worst red, so the version of crosstalk is essentially on, but it is worst red. Lucas Thomas, left lane, 614 the dial in. Gene Livingood, 728 the dial in, right side. Gorgeous Chevelle. 12 to a 29 in favor of Lucas Thomas. Winlight top end race truck. 16 above, 28 total, taking 001 at the top end. And Lucas Thomas. Moving on. LJ Grissom. LJ's up. Tristan, are you paying attention? LJ, 580 to dial in, left side. Love the wagon. Gotta race the fastest door car on the property. Trent Wilson, 462. Out of San Antonio, Texas, and our friends at Finish Line Customs. LJ, 580 the dial in. Gotta try to hold off Trent. Trent and the Cavalier. Gonna try to land that baby in front of the wagon. No breakouts, green lights, and into the next round. Over there for Trent. I think that cost him. LJ, 582 on the 580, 007 on the tree. 35 total, taking 68 at the top end. Trent Wilson was 22 on the tree, but at about 60 feet, moving around maybe just a hair, had to pedal it in. That cost Trent, wasn't going to get there. Comes Aaron G., Wichita, Texas, runner S10, left lane. 618, Scott Wallace, right side. Springtown, Texas. That is the Malibu machine. .633, the dial in, right side. favors Scott Wallace, and Wallace will take the round win. 14 above, 27 total, taking 39. At the top end, Aaron G. think he saw that he wasn't going to get there and started to back out and said, the stripe is yours, please break out, please break out. Oh, man. He did not break out. Mason Brotherton and Bob Gilmore now on the racetrack. Mason, 610 the dial in, left side. Bob Gilmore, 569 right side. Gilmore is retired. The 90 Camaro right side. Green and clean as they make their way down course 12 to the 32. It favors Mason, win light Mason. Dead zero, 12 total. Taking 22 at the top end. Bob Gilmore is locked out. And that's not locked, I mean that's locked out. That's master lock, double with the hockey puck lock. That baby is tight. Vince Hernandez. 689. Truck's been doing damage this weekend. And Brad Roberts. Roberts, 594 right side. Good looking Camaro. .26 to a 31 favors the Camaro, and Vince Hernandez gets it done. Dead 6. 37 total, taking 008. At the top end, Roberts, 26 on the tree, finds himself 8 thou behind. And Vince Hernandez continues to just ruin people's night. Rodney Parks, left lane. We think it's Bodie Bennett. It's a Bennett of some sort over there on the right side. It might be Brian. Parks the advantage, 18 out of the gate and 17 above, 35 total as Bennett, not going to like that time slip, took 21 at the top end. And had to take 12 or less. Broke out 9 thou. No dice. Yeah, those Roadsters are nice. The white vehicle was a Miata, because that is such a common car you see at the Dragster. David Brodenax, 640 the dial in left side. In the Mopar, Josh Burrow, 601 right side. To a 28 in favors the S-Dot. Win light top end Burrow. 603 on the 601, 23 on the tree. Margin of victory. 0001. Josh Burrow. Nicely done. Hey, Brent Lancaster, Ty Farmer. Brent and Ty, we will take you to the lanes, please. Friday Night Duck Final. Friday Night Duck Final. We will take you to the lanes, please. Brett Lancaster and Ty Farmer. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your Friday Night Final. On Saturday night. How about that? 0001. That's pretty tight. That's as close as it gets. We have seen 2 races today. Quad 0 margin of victory. I can't truly tell you what the margin of victory was because it was quad 0 and it only goes to the 4 numbers. We had 2 laps that way today. That's how good the racing's been. Chris Livingood, right side, 644 the dial in. How about the Chevy Camaro left side? Yeah, there's quite a few Vegas here. Quite a few Vega wagons, too. I don't know if they're still in competition, but we did have 2 or 3 of them. The 29 locked at the hip as they go down the boulevard. 12 above, Chris Livingood for the win. 29 on the tree, taking 001. Margin of victory, 16 ten-thousandths of a second. That is close. Probably 16-10 at that mile-an-hour difference, so I don't know. 4 or 5 inches, probably. Again, Ty Farmer, Brett Lancaster will take in leads 1 and 2. Attention to the pits, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, we're going to put you in the same lanes that you were last time. Junior Dragsters, same lanes. And your call. To the lanes, please. Same lanes. Junior Dragsters, your call. To the lanes, please. Royce Martinez, Quade Dosher. They are identical, 24 off the line. And Quade Dosher by 006. 60-10 thou. 6 thou. How many ways can you say 6 thou? Different. Quade Dosher for the dub. 14 above. Making it happen. Dragster takes out the door car. J.R. Lobner. Here come the pipe racks. All right, Duck Dragsters. Duck Dragsters making their way down the racetrack. This is J.R. Lobner, left lane. 459 the dial in, 445 the dial in right side. Don't have a name on the old computer. I think that's 007 to 13. As Lobner gets around win, 12 above, 25 total. And Lobner for the round win. Umholtz did his job, 007, but at the top end took 21 and had to take 17 or less. Broke out 4th out. Yikes. Avacell, 465 left side. J.J. Russell, right side. Duncan, Oklahoma. That just kind of rolls off the tongue. Duncan, Oklahoma. 458 the dial in. Junior Dragsters, come on down to the same lanes you were in. Junior Dragsters, keeping you in the same lanes. Come on down. Yeah, Tristan, I really like the shorty dragsters. Really like the shorty dragsters. Kicking it at the top end, quack, 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 J.J. Russell. 10th above, 10 on the tree. Ava Self just missed it on the line and clicked her off, and J.J. Russell wins it at the top end. Yeah, really like the shorty dragsters. Oh my gosh, Tristan, you brought up a name I was just about to bring up. I was trying to remember his last name. Yes, you are exactly correct. Jordan Aker. It's got a very cool blower on it. It's that blue one. I got to meet Jordan at the Flying H event, the Midwest series, back in May. It was announcing for them. And he's a military guy, thank you for his service. And traveling around. I think he's down in Tampa Bay now, Aker is. He's a good racer. Josh Herman, Courtney Dunn. Win like top end Herman. Herman in the new Folk car, 19 above, 20 on the tree, 39 total. As Courtney Dunn had the lead off the line, 11 on the tree, but way too much stripe. 61 at the top end and broke out by 33. Yeah, Akers Shorty Dragster will pull the wheels 100 feet every time. And it like sets it down nice and soft. It's called Shorty. That's the nickname of the dragster. I don't know if Jordan's listening or even knows today's happening, but I actually know he does, because I asked Jordan, I said, are you coming to the Pennington race in June? And he said, well, I'm going to try, but I'm getting moved around by work. Oh, moving around a little bit. Larry Piper, win like Ty Casey, 007. And 16 above, taking 007 at the top end. Larry Piper was wheelie off the line, kind of shimmying and everything. Want to make sure everything's good? Yeah, we're good. Ty Casey the next round. Yeah, I gotta look that one up. That car is... I'm not gonna lie. I told him, I said, if I could have the dragster in my dreams, that's probably it. Except it's Mopar powered. Jay-On Dosher. Jay-On. 482. And Mike Pearson. You know what? You are probably correct, Justin. He's probably at the mini million. It makes sense, seeming it's basically in his backyard. Mike Pearson. 483 the dial in left side. 29 of a 66. Dosher's in big trouble. Winlight Pearson. 30 above is Jay-On. Breaks out 7th out. Took stripe by 0001. And that math don't math. Dosher loses that one on the starting line. Junior Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, same lanes that you were in. Junior Dragsters, come on down. Appreciate everybody joining us on the live streams. Lisa, thank you for the kind comments, Lisa. I appreciate you. Yeah, Nacadocious. You can call me Mr. Announcer Guy. Mr. Announcer Ronnie Guy. Dude. Hey, guy. Bodie Bennett. So Bodie's driving the dragster, so Brian must be driving the other car. Luke Makovica. 10 to a 16. Locked at the hip. To the stripe they go. Win light, Luke. Luke. 10 on the tree. Dead 4. 009 margin of victory. That's a great drag race. That one is tight, tight, tight all the way down the racetrack, and 14 total gets the job done. Sonny Barclay, 462. And Greg Muth. Greg, 477 the dial in out of Bjorn, Texas. Quality Care Auto, TNT chassis. Sonny Barclay, 462 the dial in left side. Junior Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters to the same lanes that you were in previously. Oh no! Sonny Barclay. 14th out red, and Greg Muth's going to win the round. How about dead 7? 27 on the tree, 34 total. I need somebody to go 000 dead 0. We got to give away Peeps. So if Peeps doesn't give away the perfect run money, does that mean the announcer gets a small piece? I don't need the whole thing, just a small piece. Just a little itty bitty. Just a little itty bitty. Ronnie needs a new TIG welder, and those are expensive. Jim Calloway. Artesian New Mexico runner, 494. I think that's Blake Johnson over there in the left side. Blake, 438. Johnson, a very talented driver in the left lane, went to the Final 5 of the Spring Fling 2 years ago. Blake Johnson just casually dropping 1 on the line, but Winlight Jim Calloway, 10 above, 12 on the tree, 22 total. As the car drops off, Blake was 001 and couldn't get it done at the top end. Oh, this is a good round. Donnie Burleson, 448 left side. Kurt Harvey, right side, 461. Harvey won one of the belt buckles back in June. 5-15, it favors Burleson. Winlight top end, it is Harvey. Dead 4. 15 on the tree, 19 total, taking 001. That's a whole lot of nothing. 11-10 thou, your margin of victory. Donnie B, 005, couldn't make it work at the top end. As Chad Branham in. I believe that's Bird over there on the right side. They're talking about the old big blowers in the chat and how I wouldn't want that behind my head. Remember when they were in front? You know, and clutches would explode and, you know, cut your legs off? Welcome to the 1970s. Well, I should say the 60s. 70 is really when things changed. 71 particularly. 7-23. Chad Branham got the jump, and Chad Branham's going to the next round. 25 above, 007, taking 003. B00, take 00. And Chad, Big C, is going to the next round. Yeah, Simone, Lamone, Leon, the fourth. Something about that. I don't know. I don't know what Bird was trying to do, but anyways. Rocky McLean the second. Hey, here's Rocky. He'll have to give us an update on the lap later on the chat bleachers. I wonder if Dad's still listening. Rocky McLean the second, 445, the dial in left side. And I believe that's Dave, our lone bike rider, our two-wheeled machine. 573, the dial in right side. Bike was quads last time, not this time. McLean, 37 on the tree, dead 7. 44 total, taking 15 at the top end. Tell you what, David had the jump on the line, 20 on the tree, but the bike can't run the number. And the dragster. Going to the next round. Yeah, boy, could you imagine? Could you imagine if Garlett's never had that clutch explosion? Does somebody ever say, you know what would be a great idea? Let's take the motor and put it behind the driver. How much longer do you race with the front engine? Ty Farmer, Brett Lancaster. Is this our final on the Friday? Brett Lancaster, 003, 21 above, door car. Friday Duck, taking 13 at the top end. Getting it done and locking out Ty Farmer. How about that? They snuck the Friday Duck Race final in front of me. But we got it done. Oh, we got it done, chat. Yeah, we had the incident in the back of the lanes. The situation was taken care of. I actually was told that a security or a staff member who was out in front of the tower grabbed a fire extinguisher and was first on the scene to extinguish that flame on the car in the backside. So I was trying to figure out who it was, because there were a lot of folks saying, that dude, whoever's working the front, nice done, nicely done, nice job. Quick thinking to get the extinguisher and say, we probably need this. And it really didn't go very much farther. Something backfired and lit a air filter on fire or something. All right, Abigail Wilson and Colt Salm come to the starting line as we get started with junior dragsters. That was a good final race, carburetor. Yeah, the quick reaction. Good job to the staff here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Love to see it. All right, Abigail Wilson, 792 the dial in, left side, electric junior dragster. That junior dragster makes absolutely no noise outside of the tires. Making their way down the boulevard. Colt Salm, 773 in the alcohol burning conventional junior dragster. Reaction time advantage favors Colt by about, oh, he's got 20 to play with. But it will be Abigail Wilson. Abigail, dead 5. That's pretty good. Taking 14 at the top end. Nicely done, Abigail. She will move on. Tension in the pits. No box. Ducks. No box. Saturday Ducks. No box Ducks. We'll take in lanes 1 and 2, please. Main event cars will take in lanes 5 and 6. Main event cars will take in lanes 5 and 6. Final 4. Taking lanes 5 and 6. No box Ducks will take in lanes 1 and 2. No box Ducks taking the lanes 1 and 2. Main event cars, lanes 5 and 6 as we approach 9:30. It has been a doozy of a weekend. And it's only getting better. 20 left in the Ducks, I hear. No box Ducks taking lanes 1 and 2. Cash Wilkinson and Emily Miller. How many hours did we say that we were broadcasting, George? How long have we been on? I can't remember. 40 hours? 50 hours between the 3 days? Unbelievable. Wilkinson, dead, oh my goodness. Cash Wilkinson, dead 7, 003, 10 total. 10 total out of the junior dragster, taking 005 at the back end. That's pretty good. Emily Miller is locked out, to say the least. Ty Janicek and Gage Wilson. Gage, 797, right side. Ty Janicek, 792, left side. No box. We're taking the lanes 1 and 2. No box Ducks lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars are taking the lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door cars will take the lanes 3 and 4. Paige, it's a really good one. I'm going to use it. You need to waddle on over to the lanes. Super Pro door cars 3 and 4. Waddle on over. Whack, 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 whack. 51 to a 67 in favor of Janicek. Win light top end. It will go Gage Wilson's way. Dead 8. 67 on the tree. Taking 63 at the top end. That was a very good one. Yes, I gave you the.
I sent it in the XRP text.
Oh, you sent it in the XRP text. All right, that's a good one. Yes, that's a good call. Yeah, that's top tier content. Oh, that's top tier content. Manny Poplowski. Manny Poplowski, 804 the dial in. There's some internal chats talking Ducks again. It's getting funny. 29 on the tree, Manny Poplowski. M-Pop, I guess we'll call her. 8 flat on the run. Good thing she had the bye. Yeah, that's a chicken. That's not a duck. That's not a duck. And does a chicken waddle or does it gobble? Or that's a turkey. It is Thanksgiving coming up. Yeah, chat, we were talking about that front engine dragster, the clutch explosion that, we'll talk about that after the juniors are done, but the clutch explosion that truly changed drag racing forever. I believe that was in 70. And then in 71 is when the, and that's not to say Garlits invented the rear engine dragster, but I think more people would say perfected or mainstreamed it, if you want to call it that way. Dawson Rogers for the win. 916 on the 908.58 on the tree. And Kendall Stevenson, unfortunately, breaks out, getting to the finish line first. Super Bowl door car ducks lanes 3 and 4, no box lanes 1 and 2. About 20 cars left in the ducks, 4 cars left in the main event. Ty Casey, you're the wait and see bye. Saturday Ducks, Ty Casey, congratulations, you're the wait and see bye. As Kinsler Elmore, 005, green, 904 on the dial-in, survey says 918, that's a little off. That's okay, bye run, doesn't matter. All right, back to the duck jokes. All right, what's a duck's favorite sea monster? The Quacken. Huh? 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 Release the Kraken. Cash Pennington, Sterling Dosher. Win light top end, Cash Pennington. Breakout time by 1,000 for Pennington. Sterling, far more than 1,000. And so Cash Pennington moves on. Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. What happens if you teach a man to duck? He avoids walking into a bar. We need Neeson, Wyatt Neeson. Wyatt Neeson. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Wyatt Neeson. I believe it's pronounced Neeson, yes. Wyatt, we need you to the lanes, please. Did you ever hear about the poor duck who threw a rod and he couldn't go racing? It's because he couldn't afford the bill. These ones are starting to get reaching. They're reaching hard now on the duck jokes. Okay. No box ducks, I believe this is. No box ducks. Next round of competition. And John Vandermeer Jr., 86 years young, in the left lane, and he's just dishing out the pain. I mean, Johnny don't care who's in the other lane. He's just dishing out the pain here. Jared Stedman, Derby, Kansas. Reaction time advantage, Vandermeer. Win light, Vandermeer. 628 on the 626. Johnny and the team is just working it. In a rhythm, reaction time advantage as Stedman took 10 at the top end, broke out 9, had to take 1 or less. Not gonna happen. Here comes Aaron Jordan and Lucas Thomas. Lucas, 616 an island. Aaron Jordan, 716. That would be a Dodge Demon carburetor. Dodge Demon, that's Demon. Similar to the Challenger. Jordan, 716 an island, left side, pick him up truck. Lucas Thomas, 616, yeah. Truck on truck trying. 24 to a 31 win light, Aaron Jordan. 717 on the 716. You aren't lying. Quite a few new versions. You are not lying. Chris Livingood and Connor Rivers. Chris Livingood, Connor Rivers. I do believe we are ready to call all the Ducks back. Wait, hold on. Let me clarify this. Dragster Ducks. That will complete our Ducks. Dragster Ducks, you should be in the lanes. Dragster Ducks, you should be in the lanes. Connor Rivers for the win. 31 on the tree. 57 on the 54. Took 31 at the top end. Chris Livingood let go 90, and that was not ideal. So Dragster Ducks to lanes 5 and 6. Door Ducks, you should already be in the lanes. Main event semifinal. Final 4 coming up. Main event semifinal coming up. Thanks for tuning in to all our friends on the live stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate the interaction. Love to have some folks to interact with as we approach 10 o'clock. This got to be close to 45 hours, 50 hours for the weekend. We're going to set some records, baby. Final 4. 15K Green Dirt Super Pro main event Burleson Construction winner has been added. Let's go. You know, at the Single Shot Showdown, Saturday night, in the semifinal, I believe I remember correctly, we had a perfect run. I would love to see a perfect run be laid down with these two pairs and somebody take $5K out of Peeps Pennington's pocket. John Blankenship, left lane, 525 the dial in. Jake Howard, your Burleson Construction no box winner, belt buckle in hand, and now he's looking for the payday. Jake Howard, 633 the dial in right side. Blankenship left side. A spot and a date in the finals. We are guaranteed a door car dragster final. 2 door cars and 2 dragsters. To a 57, and John's in big trouble. Jake Howard, 16 on the tree, dead 7. 23 total, taking 49 at the top end. Blankenship is locked out on the starting line. 57 just missed it. And Jake Howard, the no box winner who paid for the upgrade. Risky business is going to see him in the final. For the Green Dirt main event, $15,000 as Wyatt Neeson and Cameron Wright line them up. Neeson all the way from Minnesota. 507 the dial in left lane, patiently waiting. Cameron Wright. 432 the dial in right side. Junior Dragsters, come on back, please. Junior Dragsters, come on back. Red light time, and Wyatt is going to the finals. They actually both go red. But Wyatt's is far closer to 0. Cameron Wright, 12 red, dead 3. Not going to like that time slip when he sees it. Wyatt was 0002 red. And 10 above. It will be Wyatt and Jake for the big check. Junior Dragsters, need you back to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, you have been called back to the lanes, please. Grissom's back, 25 on the tree, and how about a round win? 585 on the 581. LJ cashing in. Dude's just rolling in the wagon, rolling in the deep, looking for 3K. Mason Brotherton and Scott Wallace. Scott Wallace, 633 the dial in. Mason Brotherton, 608. Hey, attention in the pits. Concession stand closes in 20 minutes. You want that last second bite to eat to bite? 20 minutes. Go grab it over at the concession stand. Or maybe coffee, too. Scott Wallace turns it red. 7 thou in Mason Brotherton. 10 on the tree and 17 above. That's 27 total. Thank you, Frank, for listening and tuning in. Travis, we appreciate you as well, too. Keeper is in for the hot dog, loaded. I'll take the... no, I'm good on food. I need a coffee. Coffee's where I'm at. One of them mocha puppuccino things. Whatever they call it. Rodney Parks. Look at the Miata go. 16 on the tree, and oh no, took 26 at the top end to break out 5 thou. Oh, I had to take 21 or less. Josh Burrow. 18 above, 20 on the tree, 38 total. Good enough for the W. No, I had him bring me a lemonade earlier, but I totally forgot about the coffee idea. I don't even know if they got creamer over there. I think I might have took all their creamer. Somebody wants to bring me one, though. I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say no. All right, Dragster Dark Car. Looks like Vince Hernandez is back. 689 the dial in, and Quade Dosher. Quade, 456 right side. Tristan says you agree with that ranking, Ronnie. I don't know what ranking you're referring to, so.